ringtone folder. Just grab the
Explosion
thumbnail.
sound effect MP3. I need to get. Do you know the Roblox sound effect, like the old ancient bomb sound effect?
Ancient bomb sound effect. I'm not sure.
Second. Roblox explosion sound effect. The old explosion sound effect.
Okay, edit video. No, it's not made for kids.
Where is it?
Okay, I'll just
Roblox bomb sound effect. That's what it is.
new tab. Oh god, that scared the shit out of me. Hello, chat.
Hello, chatters. Chatterbots.
What up, all my chatters? Hello, Toaster. How you doing?
Yeah, this sound.
Jesus Christ.
Alternatively, this sound.
So, I didn't hear either of those.
I sent them to you.
Oh.
They're
Are they
YouTube
safe to
videos.
play on stream?
Yeah, it's just sound effects, so yeah.
Oh, okay. One sec.
Chibitos.
Oh, that is crunchy. Oh, I remember that one from back in the day.
How about chat? Give me both.
Yes.
Swap them around so I don't get confuzzulated.
Okay. Let me just set the stream category.
Now I will proceed to miss half of those messages because I am playing Sekiro in the background.
You're playing a very attention-intensive game.
Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Shadows die at least 3 times. Wow, stud.io is not actually a category on Twitch.
Is there perhaps a category that just says Lego?
Lego and... Oh my god, there's a Lego and brick building category.
There you go.
What the fuck? Since when? Whatever.
The voice crack sells it.
So we're gonna give it a bit, and then we'll probably be dragging Dunix in here.
Dunix.
Yeah. Since pretty knowledgeable on it. On stud.io. Yeah, chat, if anybody looks in general, you're echoing, Toru.
Am I?
Yep.
I can see it. I don't know what my North expression is up to, but... Gift inventory. Quests have moved. I do not care. Discord, explode. I shouldn't be echoing. I have echo cancellation turned on and the loudest and the best noise suppression Discord has, so.
I think your Discord might just be gay. I'm so sorry.
You know,
for your
it
loss.
probably is.
It's trying to be its own natural form of population control.
At least it's Pride Month.
At least it's my birthday month.
Birthday month.
All right,
buddy.
chat. I have a failed to authenticate WebSocket. Please make sure your input. I'll be so ticked off if the TTS is not working again.
Well, the TTS is disabled at the moment. I can re-enable it. We can try it.
Yeah, if you want to try it really quick, I'd appreciate it. I mean, obviously it'll only work with donations for some reason because we haven't gotten that figured out yet. But chat,
if someone wants to give us like $1 to try it, that's the only way it'll work.
That's true. If somebody wants to. But chat, so me and Rab this morning, we made kolaches using like bootleg kolaches using Vienna sausages, some mozzarella. Oh, hello, Karo. Some mozzarella cheese, and of course croissant dough, and they turned out fantastic. We made 6 of them. We both had 2, and the remaining 2 were left on top of the stove, on a pan. And I was like, yeah, I'll just grab one when I wake up. So Rab stays up here in the office. I go to sleep. I sleep like a rock. I get up a few times. I eat a few things, but I don't remember ever once grabbing the kolaches. So I get up for the final time, and by the way, I'm sorry we're late. My alarm just did not go off. But I get up for the final time, and I go to grab one of the kolaches. They're all gone.
Crafty Knight does not know what a kolache is.
It's meat and cheese wrapped up inside like a bun. An all-encompassing bun. Kolache.
Okay.
Yeah.
Toaster said, let me guess, the cat ate them?
We don't know!
We genuinely don't know. I didn't touch them, I swear.
I can't have eaten both of them, chat. But I know that when we were making the kolaches, the little bitch, not Rab, the cat, was going, like, die hard, trying to, just because the second she heard that can of Vienna crack open,
cat instinct took over.
She immediately thought it was cat food, and was just doing her damnedest to get anywhere near them.
I just discovered something about these kolaches. So, kolaches is actually not the right term for them. It is actually supposed to be a klobasnek. I'm going to post both what a kolache and a klobasnek is, so people know. But that's interesting. It's apparently a misuse of, like, a misnomer in Texas specifically. Like, a kolache is not a savory thing; it's a sweet dish.
That's interesting.
Femboy Mechanic in the Twitch chat says, the woman lies. Cat is innocent, trust me.
Femboy Mechanic?
That's what it says. Donick says, otherwise known as a sausage roll.
Yeah, it's kind of it's giving sausage roll. All right, I'm posting these in Grubhub for those that are hungry.
I will get started here in just a moment, chat. I don't know what we will be making. I'll be brainstorming, but at least I won't be limited by the parts that I have. I would have been using Blender today to, like, make a mask or something, but I don't have the keyboard shortcut set up on my big PC yet, so. And this will be fine.
Configuration.
Let's see. Let me take a look at the grub.
I finally finished writing my, getting my first draft of my adventure proof done. So now I can potentially start testing it and then running it.
Hey, nice.
That'll be good.
Yeah, we need to. Oh, never mind. Toaster's handling it. I was gonna. He reminded me to.
Karov, that's spelled kolach.
Did I mishear you what you said with a?
It ends with an E.
Yeah, when I looked it up with the kolach with an E, it's got the it linked to this, so it might just be I don't know.
Man, the Czech bakery does not help with this.
Anyway,
What the fuck are we talking
Toaster has
about?
reminded me to announce that we are streaming. However, he has realized that he has a mod firm, so he has done it for me.
Oh,
Shout out Toaster.
Thank you, Toaster. I appreciate it. Yeah, he made the announcement for us.
Yeah.
Donut said that, Chief, this is a Texas thing. Also, you are limited by parts. Let me in and I can explain.
Limited by parts. Okay, yeah, drag Dunux in here. Rab, do you want to crack open one of the other Vienna sausages?
And
Alright,
like,
easier.
bring her here?
Just share it.
Maybe.
Or maybe maybe I did eat it and I've had enough calories for the day. I don't know.
We don't know what happened to the kolaches, chat.
Hello, friends.
Hello, Dunux. How you doing?
Quite alright.
So I'm
Also,
limited
yeah.
to number of parts I can use?
Not in the number of parts, but parts availability. There are some parts
Oh, I got that part.
specifically. Yeah, in Bionicle. Did you download the Cyto pack or the Bionicle parts pack?
I downloaded the following. Stud.io. And that's it.
Okay. There is a plugin parts pack because Stud.io allows you to download and use custom parts as long as they have like the proper collision data. There is a parts pack that you can download for free that imports a bunch of other Bionicle pieces that are not in the Bionicle section of Stud.io.
But they exist.
They exist, some of them. Slowly, more and more.
I
get
don't
added.
want any fakes in here. Fuck that.
Yeah. Slowly, more and more get added as the pack is updated. I don't know when the last time the pack was updated, but I have that downloaded and installed on my Stud.io.
I see. Well, I think
So
I'll just be going with the basics for today.
Okay, that's fair enough. That's also just another process that would require closing out and doing a bunch of other things.
Yeah. Alright. Let us take a look at what we have here.
A simple build plate. It's basically like a base plate, normally.
Let's take a look. What is this?
Could you
Ooh, what
share
is this?
screen?
This is just a saddle, isn't it? Yeah, that's just a saddle. How do I share screams?
Could you share screen for me? It's just like any other. Yeah. Very cool.
Alright, let's see here. Let us find Technic and Buildable Figure. Here we are.
Oh, here's something real quick that'd be
Mhm.
very good for you to know.
Uh-huh.
If you highlight that option for, say, Bionicle, just over
Uh-huh.
so it's a drop-down menu. So if you just hover over the little drop-down on the list and click it, like the arrow. Sorry, the
Oh.
arrow.
Bionicle,
You can now
Bionicle
hover
Gnome
over
Mass,
them.
Hero
If
Factory.
you put a star onto that,
Oh,
click the
it's
star
just
next to
favorited it.
that will favorite it, and it will be at the top of the list.
Alright. Now, chat, I have
Sure.
fucked around with Stud.io before. I just have never, like, built anything extremely comprehensive with this. I know there's a picture of a Zivon in the thumbnail on the YouTube site, but that's not what we're building. I just need a picture of a Bionicle set. Man, chat, I feel fat.
What would you?
Trixon said,
What would
nightmare,
you want
nightmare,
to-
nightmare.
I genuinely don't know who ate it. And Rab says I got up 3 times. I only remember getting up once and walking to the fridge.
So what do you want to try and build?
Well, let me think here.
I would suggest starting off with something small to get used to the program.
Let's do an arm.
An arm.
Yes, and for that, I will take out a Modifoot.
Okay.
And I'll place it face down on the battlefield and end my turn. I'll take this
Alright.
out because it looks fun.
Alright.
What is this? Ew, it's one of the lame eyepieces.
It's the G2 eye stock. Yeah,
Yeah.
they have a lot of G2 pieces in this.
Lame.
So obviously there
I'm
is the
echoing
search
on somebody's
function
thing. I'm aware.
on the,
And you can
there
search
is the
parts up by
search-
their code, right?
Actually, you can search them up by their name.
Yeah, but
I will
it's
just,
easier just for...
Mute myself
It's...
while I'm echoing.
Okay. It's... So, with my experience on this, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, you do have to know the Bricklink name for the part, which can get a
Yeah.
little annoying. But,
I've
like-
even looked them up by the Bricklink name, and it sometimes does not work.
Oh, that's weird. And when
Yeah.
I use the Bricklink name, it always works.
Femboy Mechanic has sent the link for studfinder.io,
Oh, thank you.
which I'm assuming gives you the Brooklyn ID.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Femboy
Maybe.
Well, that's
Mechanic?
cool.
Wait, is Femboy Mechanic somebody who has been here and had just changed their name recently? Please identify yourself.
Stud Finder app. This is not at all related to that.
Oh.
That is a normal. That's like an architectural design site.
Oh.
Very strange.
Wait, is that a joke then? That might be a
Oh,
joke.
I'm
What?
guessing.
Let go of it, please, machine. Chat, I know it shouldn't be bothering me, but it legitimately is. I don't know if I ate that thing or not. Both of them, let alone. It's like I don't remember eating them. Let's see. Oh, one of these weird things. You know what?
Yeah,
I'll
they
keep
have
that in the
they have a mix of G2 pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Twitch side says, we deserve world peace. So what are we building?
We're starting with an arm.
What?
YouTube side. LJ
Are you
said,
trying to,
when you
like-
said left on the stove, they half expected a story about how you accidentally set your apartment on fire almost.
That wasn't my apartment. That was my parents' house, back where we used to live.
So are you trying to recreate a design that you've
I'm just
already
building
done?
with principles that I already know. I just gotta look up some Technic bits here.
There is the category of Technic that you can favorite. Well, Technic Link and Brick. and other
Technically.
stuff.
I had a question.
Yes, Carl.
What's up?
I think it could be a good idea. Well, question / suggestion. For those that are studio heads and know how to use the platform, if you've got any guides or resources or ways that people can learn to use the platform, send them over in probably like either System or Mox or somewhere where they can potentially be put together into like a pinned message for reference. That way
Yeah.
it's easier for everybody to know how to get started and just get familiar with the platform that way. Otherwise, we're always asking the same questions and trying to get a sense for everything when if we put it all in one place, it's a lot easier for people to learn.
The fun
That one
thing
looks good,
is
too.
that there is, if I remember correctly, there is actually an inbuilt tutorial in stud.io that will tell you how to use the program.
But that's
will
lame and gay, so
really
we're
just-
not gonna do it.
Okay, well, happy Pride. Happy Cheap Birthday Month.
That's true. That's true.
Yes, happy cheap birthday month.
Happy Pride, happy Cheap Birthday Month. You have to say both at the same time, or the
No.
dog starts barking.
It was my birthday first before that bastard Obama stole it.
You've already made this joke.
I have,
You've made
but I
this
still think
joke
it's
a
funny.
lot, sir. Streamer man. Yeah, there is actually an inbuilt tutorial that is helpful. You should look at that if you want to get started, but Sheeb is going to take the hard route because it's funny and entertaining.
Oh wait, is that a regular one? Yeah, that is a regular. No, it isn't. It's got print on it. One sec, I'm just picking up parts that I like right now.
Yeah, if you scroll further down towards... If you scroll further down in a category, it will start showing the printed variations of the parts that are in that category.
Ah, I see.
So, like, you were
Oh,
in
you know what?
Technic panels,
I'm dumb.
now you're
I'm
in
dumb.
printed
I'm dumb.
Technic panels.
Give me just a second. Let me just pull up Bricklink really quick so I can find these. Let's see. Ford GT.
Morrow said that they've used Studio once and they remember that the Connect tool is very useful.
Connect tool. Ooh, okay. I will.
Does it let you connect 4?
Alright, well...
Definitely.
Awesome.
Let me just a second here.
Oh, fun thing. Control B, that will get rid of the base plate that's underneath your build.
That's fine. It can stay there. Thank you for letting me know.
I recommend that staying there because sometimes I accidentally hit that and I'm like, what the hell just happened?
Where did it go? How do you
Control C,
accidentally
Control
hit Control
V.
B? Oh,
Control
yeah, copy
Z.
paste.
All those ones still work normally. I'm trying to remember what, like, specific keybinds are there. Oh, Shift Control Z. That one works as well. It also works as Control Shift Z for redoing an action.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ, that's loud! Okay. I also need... Yeah, Control Shift Z redoes it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so the sensible way. Not
Shift,
something lousy like
Control Z.
Control Y.
Yeah, there's Shift Control Z and then Control Shift Z. Both do the same function. Whichever one is more comfortable. Whichever one you hit.
Chat, really quick, I want to thank everybody who did their part for doing their part and liking. Nobody here, like, actually specify what I'm talking about. But I really appreciate you all going out of you. Fuck, I just got up, chat. I'm so sorry. All of you going out of your way to like that one comment on that one video. I really do appreciate it.
Love is...
Oh my God! I'm actually going to turn that down. That is really loud.
Hey, Mr. Streamer Man.
Yes.
Do you think it may help you if I send over one of my models to, like, check out and see how it works? Would that be helpful?
That could be handy, I feel like.
It could be. I mean, I've connected parts before. I just haven't started putting anything together yet. That's all.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm literally just... this is the actual part of... It's an actual part of mock building. Where you're just getting out all the pieces that you like.
That's an interesting way of using stud.io, because the way that I usually use it is that I just... Whenever I need to get a new part, I just pick from the part panel.
Well, what's nice about this is, like, I have all these iterations of the stuff that I like using and stuff that I think might be useful. And I can choose the color at any time. And I can always just go over to one. I'm pretty sure it is shift-click. No, it's alt-click, I think. Yeah, alt-click copies it. And
I forgot about that.
Yeah, so it streamlines things nicely.
And it has every single part in every single color that has ever been printed.
And every color that has not been.
Yeah. Like, you can make that Matafoot into, say, blue-violet, the color that exists on only the Django Fett set.
Mm-hmm.
You can also make your builds gay.
And have every color. True. There's also fun things with render-only colors. like there are chrome pieces. You can get glitter transparents and rubber colors. Like so like the rubber of tires, you can have ones that are like rubber purple instead of just rubber black.
Oh wait, no, I'm looking for a 3 long.
And then there are the glowing colors, which are render only. Luminous, which have soft light. Glowing is like lots of light. Translucent, also again, like basically just straight up full clear. And then glow in the dark for certain colors.
Neat. Not that glowing in the dark matters much.
It adds an interesting texture when rendering.
So, chat, interesting thing actually that I would like to go off about. Toru, would you like to catch us up on chat really quick before we continue?
Yeah. Wizard Wolf Peace says tutorials don't really help much, to be honest. Learning stuff as you go is the right way, really. Almost as if that's how you gain knowledge or something.
Tutorials can work. Tutorials can work, because they teach you by showing you how to do. But, like, I like being able to just ask, how do you do this specific thing? And tutorials will present you with one thing after another in a format that's, like, not immediately engaging to you. So you're like, okay, I get, when I want to do this, I will do it. But I want to know how to do this other thing right now.
Bionic Pyro says, experienced studio mockist here to watch the chaos.
Wonderful, thank you for coming.
Gamma said,
I'd call myself semi-experienced.
Chief suffering from psychic sausage horror is not what I expected, but it's still entertaining. Trixon says it was an honor to serve.
A what?
Trixon said it was an honor to serve.
An honor to serve. Oh, for the rain.
Every day.
LJ said, question for the host. What is it like to be a moderator on the server? I'd like to start my own channel and server later on in the future. I have some people in mind who might fit the role of a mod. I would say that it's pretty simple at the moment, given the fact that we don't have too terribly many people, but as you get bigger.
Yeah.
I was gonna say on that point,
I will be
as
right back.
Someone that's been in moderation circles for a long time, main thing being you want to have people you can trust to be like reliable. You understand that if you're the main person creating stuff, you will not have time to fully organize everything. So make sure you release the server and make it public, that you have a good foundation of things in order, whether that's here's all of our channels, here's all of our bots that make things more convenient that way, here's all of our rules. So the moment new people, the moment you make that public, you have that framework already established rather than having to adjust things on the fly. You will have to add things over time depending on what kind of incremental things you're choosing to introduce, depending on, like, let's say you start building like a lore part of your channel. You want to have a dedicated lore section, kind of like what Sheev has with the Autokind stuff. That might emerge organically, but for the basic, here are all of the channels I want to have for people to be able to engage with things that are specifically focused around being a fan of my work. That is what you want to have as a baseline, and then having people that you are either, like, it doesn't have to necessarily be people you're friends with, but it can be people you're acquainted with and people you can trust to help make sure those the rules and guidelines that you want to have for your space enforced are managed.
And above all, even if you have a lot of folks that you would trust with a moderation job, just be sure you're not breeding any kind of atmosphere of, like, you know, the secret club atmosphere or anything like that. Yeah, don't make it a clique. Because then you're breeding tribalism, which is just generally unhealthy. I fuck chat. I won't go into details, but I fucking hate tribalism. Anyway. I hate fucking us versus them. I fucking hate it in all of its forms, almost. And that's where I will leave it. But go on, Toru.
Oh, Toru's still AFK, lol.
Oh, he left? I thought he was still
Yeah,
reading
he said he was AFK. He was gonna get some other stuff in order.
Okay.
Hey, Cheap, just to help you there, friend, I think you should probably, like, favorite some of the different categories to help with searching.
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, let me favorite Technic pin, Axle connector.
The process of having to favorite them is a little annoying though, because it
takes you all the way to the top, bastards. Yeah.
Yeah, that is bullshit. So the ones that I have favorited are bar, chain, hose, which has like the big chunky Technic hoses, and other different like flex tubes. A large figure part Hero Factory, Bionicle Kanohi mask, at Bionicle. Brackets, Technic pin, Technic axle, Technic connector, Technic link, brick lift arm, Technic disc, and just the general category Technic, which is where you'll find bushings, ball joints, and like some Slicer and Robo Rider parts.
I know I shouldn't do this way, but I'm going to do it this way anyway.
You can also turn off collision if that gets annoying.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get this to snap it. There we are. And then this. Now, this would not be stable at all, chat. Actually, I need to replace this with a 3 long. Actually, I can just delete that, because I already have.
I will actually be right back again.
Okay. Is this with friction ridges?
He's gotta go again.
He's got to go.
I feel like your sensitivity is high.
Is it? I mean, if I
don't
want,
think that,
this is
not a way
higher.
Yeah, there's not a way to change your sensitivity on this, but
Like, you heard it here, chat. My copy of stud.io is a special snowflake that wants to be treated with special privileges because it feels a certain way about itself. That actually... oh, wait. That's just the DPI that I had there.
yeah, a lower DPI is better on this, not gonna lie.
Alright.
It helps stabilize the camera, and you can, if you don't have anything specific selected, you can use WASD to move around the camera.
Sure.
So if you like deselect your pin, the axle that you have right there, by just clicking in a blank area, you can use WASD to move around the camera.
That's useful. Pan it over.
Yeah.
Chat, I don't know why I did this. This is an awful... This would wobble so fucking much. So I'm gonna go ahead and rip that out of there. Oh, you know what? You know what, chat? Hang on. Because for some reason I want to have this elbow bit here. So we're actually going to move this.
Right, turn
And
it once again.
welcome. Before you continue with chat, Toru. Chat. Some of these models are garbage.
Oh yeah.
Like, really awful. This Krakan, both of them in this program. This is not what the Krakan looks like.
Some of the models are simplified and don't look very good.
This clips so hard into both the Metru and the Mata head. And I brought this into... I exported this into Blender just as an OBJ, because you can export at any time. You literally export it as an OBJ, so you can bring it into a 3D program. And I was like, first of all, the geometry on this thing is awful. It is loaded with triangles. It is triangle hell. Secondly, I was worried I was being given the wrong proportions because, like, if you put this on top of the Metru head, actually, I'll even grab it right now. What's the part number for the Metro head.
You can just search Metro head, and it'll
Oh,
be there.
really? All right.
Yeah.
Metro.
When was
good,
the last
perfect.
time that you used this?
A few months ago.
Huh. I don't know.
Yeah,
I've been using this. I've been using this program for several years, and it'll just search properly.
Okay, so it fits here, chat. But if you look at it, yeah, we have part of the cheek. Oh. Yeah, of course.
That's when you
the
want to
geometry.
turn off collisions.
Yeah.
You
So
can
we
turn
have
off
part of the
collision
cheek
up at
that
the
is.
top.
Yeah, I see it right there. We have part of the cheek that is literally just clipping into the mask. And if we look here, yeah, part of the head is actually eating through, clipping through the fucking eye socket too. So, it's a lovely, awful model.
Some of the Bionicle pieces, they get fixed whenever you download the Bionicle parts pack for Stud.io.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the models just get slightly fixed, and so the collision isn't as bad.
Yeah. All right. All right. Let's grab two of these. This is a very unconventional way to do this, chat, and I'm sure plenty of you are screaming like, "Why isn't he doing it the other way?" But I'm experimenting right now.
Bionic says it's an anti-lag measure mostly. If everything was full poly, it'd lag like crazy.
This is true. Still doesn't give that Krakan a reason to have be so freaking just inaccurate to what the Krakan actually looks like.
Another interesting thing is that the edges have a black outline, but if you zoom out far enough,
Oh, it does
goes away.
disappear. Yeah.
Yeah. That's to help with visual clarity in seas of one single color.
Artemis says, I join in and immediately see a Vaki/Vortex head. Off to a great start. Nice to see you getting into Stud.io.
Hey, thank you. I'm actually not sure what I'm going to use that for. The last thing I was thinking of using it as was an actual head. Also, I'm not sure if Dan has mentioned it on stream yet, but he is in the process of making a, I believe it's for a collab with Rudaka Enjoyer. He's making a Vortex Maid.
Very good.
And what was hilarious, is he mentioned how the first head he tried on that was the brown Vaki head, and he immediately got cold feet about that and took it off. For obvious reasons, when you visualize it for yourself, chat. When you visualize it for yourself.
Liza says, so what's the build today?
We are not quite sure just yet. Thank you, Carl.
This is correct. Penis.
We will build the great penis robot, the GPR, ground penetrating radar. We penetrate with our fucking wiener.
Didn't somebody recently post just a mock with an actual penis? No, wait, that was in Dan's server. Never mind.
No,
now you gotta post it to 80+ mods.
There are Bionicle dicks. They exist.
Yes,
They're out
I'm
there
aware.
for people to find.
What is the 3 long axle? Because it can't just be axle 3L. That doesn't actually find... Oh, it does. It's right there.
I am going to...
Junk.
Throw together a little pack of some of my 3D models that I've made using Stud.io and just chuck those in Bionicle discussion for people to dissect as a way of helping them out.
Of course. Thank you, Donix.
Sure.
I'm sure plenty of people will appreciate it.
Yeah, for some reason I just feel like looking at a finished Bionicle model in Stud.io will help people along their journey of learning the program.
Of course.
We deserve both. He says, so the streamer can't read the chat? No, so you don't understand. He is very stupid.
Yeah, no. I honestly, I do have it over here on my other window. That's all. I probably should get into the habit of just reading it myself. But it's, during labor-intensive stuff like this, my TISM brain just finds it easier just to look between the two. Not to look between the two, to have somebody else here to read it. And also gives me something to talk about a good portion of the time. I just need to make sure not to get myself talked over. Which, I'm not trying to... that's not me, like, making a jab at anybody or anything right now. I'm not.
He's gone. They killed him.
He's been killed.
Oh
Yeah.
shoot! I have the.
Destruction. Prosaic doom.
I actually
I
have
don't
just
need this
the
here.
Slido pack sitting in my Lego builds folder. All right, I'll just drop that in there as well.
Chat, I
Wow,
so
that's a-
badly wish that we had this piece as a 4-long with just 2 more of these ones here. Well, 1 more of these here. This with, like, just an extra little extension would be so absolutely useful. Let's grab this really quick, because maybe I can use this as, like, a little place to attach, like, hand bit. No, I can't. I can't. But I can dream. Well, I can, but it's gonna be too chunky toward the middle, so no.
No, that's a terrible way to send that.
Let's see. Right now I'm just thinking about how I would like to attach something. I could just do this. When did I pull this out? I mean, I'm glad I did. But yeah, actually I can just do that. Oh. Copy it.
Oh, I've got people coming over tonight. I'm gonna get ready to go. Enjoy.
All right. That was abrupt. Thank you for stopping by, Karov. We appreciate you, moderator man. But yeah, no. Our only mods right now are Karov, Toru, Takeda, Razor, and Toaster. And this is because I collectively trust their judgment, and they're also not like egotists or anything. They don't get high off their own fumes. So that's something, chat. If somebody like oozes too much confidence, don't give them mod status. Ooh, could I? No, I could not. I was thinking I could maybe add the Vizrak foot onto the side here, just for some greebling, but I don't think that would actually work. That is an ugly arm, by the way, but this is like a proof of concept.
Brixton says, I see how it is.
Trixon, no! Trixon, I love you. Babe. Let me see here. It's funny, that bot we have in the server, just to monitor things, it will show us messages that people delete. And some of them are like the most unhinged fucking shit. And I'm like, no, I would have welcomed this.
It's basically there for if someone decides to say something and then delete it and then claim that they never said it in the first place. Just a little security measure.
Ah, yeah. Okay, 93571 is the part that I need. I'm going to be using this one.
Okay, I finally did it. I finally got it into a zip folder. It is now in Bionicle discussion. So hey, check out the YouTube side for the Discord link in the description. And if you want some fun mocks to dissect and figure out how to use stud.io with, join the Discord. 18 only. If you're a child, we'll kill you.
We won't kill you, the vacuum of space will.
Was that good enough shilling, Mr. Streamer Man?
Yes, thank you, Donex. Well done.
I've been approved.
I should probably
there is
actually
one-
just put this at an angle and build it just at 90 degrees. Ah!
Yeah.
Thank you,
There
chat.
is one thing that I will say about the angle tool and the rotation is that it's kind of bullshit.
Yeah, I've noticed. Like, you know that
It
little
does suck.
arm assembly that I like doing with a lot of my, that I like doing with a lot of my mocks? Like it's like the ass muscles.
Yeah.
That Stud.io, unless you turn off collisions, and even then, is very resistant to doing that.
Oh, yeah, no, Stud.io just does fight you.
Yeah.
Stud.io, though it is the easiest, probably one of the easiest ways to actually be able to get into building, especially with Bionicle, it does like to fight you.
Yeah. I mean, it's not too different from every 3D program out there. Every 3D program out there fights you. Do you have chubbo fingers and you accidentally hit the W and the Q together? Well, guess what? Now you can't see half your UI for some reason, even if you hit reset. I should do something else there.
One Piece says, so we're child murderers?
Child murderers? No. See, children kill themselves by trying to access the server. And what
They will
happens
be
is,
ejected.
yeah, the SPK9 has sensors dedicated to detecting the age of a person when they come on board. And while they are in the airlock, you know, after they've gone through pressurization and all that, like, it scans them. And if it detects, like, this person is extremely young, the airlock doors just open them. Because if they are allowed on board the ship, like, it endangers not only themselves, but the rest of the crew. It's like an alien chat.
I'm gonna be real, though, Cheeb. I don't think that there are going to be children in your audience.
I mean,
This
it's
is
a
a
reasonable
20-year-old theme.
Just okay.
I understand his concern because you have to think. We play with Lego. That is
Yeah.
by nature.
I mean,
The
yeah,
children's
yeah,
theme.
I get that. I get that.
What's the
And
T-bar
I
called?
understand why precautions exist anyways. But I'm just saying, the statistical likelihood of you actually somehow getting a child in the audience feels really low.
It has happened, though, Dunix. We have
Oh.
ejected children from the server before.
Huh.
And this is
says
why-
it wouldn't be a digital art software if it wasn't capable of ruining your day and your emotional state by either accident or pure happenstance.
Yeah, no, absolutely true. That's just the nature of digital stuff. But no, this is why we have the whole vetting process with the 18 plus channels. Like, if you ask for access to 18 plus, but you haven't like hung around a lot in VC with any of the mods there, and we have a fair number. Razor is in VC a fair bit, so I leave a lot of that kind of stuff up to him, despite the fact that he's British.
This is true.
That clouds judgment, apparently.
Yeah.
You
it
just
does.
pick up on vibes with people. You pick up on vibes with people, and you know, because like if a child trying to pose as an adult will have children are stupid, chat. Generally, children are really stupid. It is rare that you meet a child with the actual intelligence of an adult, and it's rare that you meet an adult with the actual intelligence of an adult as well. So
You're saying
it's-
I was close to being ejected, which is fair. I mean, I'm only very recently 18, so like that's fair. But I made sure to follow the rules and be a good chatter and do as streamers said, not join until I was 18.
Oh, you actually held off on it for a bit.
Yeah. I found you like during my birthday month
Ah,
before I turned 18.
I'm so sorry.
So I was like, let's wait a little bit. Let's do as the streamer says, because this is the first time I've found a nice Bionicle community that's small enough for me to be able to have a voice in.
Oh my god, you hear that, chat? Donix actually stands us.
It's the only one that I was able to get in, man.
Gamma said
Correct.
Cheeps just made the Afton defense. He doesn't kill children, the children kill themselves.
Oh my Look, chat, if I write on like yeah, let me
The
just say
collision data won't allow you to put a bar through that one. You have to use the old style hand connector.
This
someone
one
said before as well, by the way.
Somebody said what?
It fits in real life, but it stresses the piece.
Bowman says nobody can tell you, but you can export a collision data file that is 100% compatible with Blender.
Ah! Oh my god! Ah! I'm sure. Ah! Jesus! I'm sure that's what Nazo had to do when he made his model. Let me just check.
The best one to use is the original Mata one.
Yeah. Oh my god! Ah! Hi! Hello, chat.
For some reason, that one...
Oh my god! It's happening again! Oh my god!
800-page rab?
It's a lot of rabs for sure.
Yeah, for some reason that one just lets you put bars in it easier. I don't know why.
Why does the ball socket have wiggle room?
Because
it
it's
feels like
trying to shift up and down on the T-bar.
I figured, but like that's still extremely weird. Here, let's move the T-bar.
And then you'll have to like, yeah, then it'll
just
actually
shove it
snap
back in.
properly into place. Again,
You know,
Stud.io
I should
is
use-
finicky.
I should use the horn piece for this actually. I'm stupid. Is it a horn? What is it? The little gun piece that a lot of people use to connect thumbs.
Try pistol.
Pistol. Okay. Give me. Ooh. I'm gonna grab these. 1 second. I'm gonna make it like a little section for all these. I'm just gonna grab them, bring them over. Probably not gonna use
That's
that one.
That's the new finger piece. That was
That's a
introduced
finger
in.
piece?
Yeah, it was introduced with the buildable figures for like the Captain America and Wolverine. Those were the first ones to start using it. It's to start trying to phase out the old Exoforce arms on things that are supposed to look more human. So like with
I
those
gotcha.
specific.
It is not under the title pistol.
Try bar. Like actually pneumatic.
Oh yeah. Does pneumatic begin with a P or an N?
P.
Okay.
PNEU.
Oh my
Might
gosh!
be-
I remember these from the Life on Mars set.
Yeah, they have them.
Yeah. I mean, I figure they would.
They
Chat,
also
let-
have the. That's also where the T-bar is and the axle T-bar.
Yes. Ooh, I like these ones.
Those ones are nice. Is it not under that? What is that under?
It is not.
It might
Wait.
be under,
This
like,
comes in a 1x2? Well, it's a hose. But that's still shocking. I didn't know they did those. Then I guess you can cut the bar to the hose to any length you want.
Cutting those is technically
Yeah.
a legal connection. I
Yes.
want to say that those.
Oh my god, it's the pump! It's the pump,
they have the pump.
chat! It's the pump,
do.
and you hit it, you put your little alien inside that that little pill thing that fits it, that has literally no other practical application. You put in the tube, and this pump connects to the entire tube system, and you push down on it really hard, and it sends him to like a next part of the set.
I want to say that it could maybe be under minifigure accessory, but that is just straight up a hellscape of a category to look under, so I'm just gonna look up the fucking...
Yeah, I'll probably
Number.
just look up the part.
I'll look it up for you.
Here, chat, while we are... That is our crappy arm mostly done. I just want to experiment with some parts here. And what was fun about this piece right here, about this arm build of mine, I normally don't have all the parts necessary to build this, just because some of these are like hyper specialized. So I'm put this over to the side.
Spectron256 says, how will this part 60849, the minifigure nozzle accessory, work for Hydraxon
Oh,
style
yeah! I remember it
Oh
being
shit,
from
that's
the
a very
Jango
good
Fett-
idea.
That's the
Yeah.
piece.
That's not the piece I
It's
was
a
thinking
nozzle.
of, but it's not bad at all.
It's because it's sometimes used for firefighters. I was thinking it of like the Jango Fett pistol piece.
Oh yeah, no, that's
Because
a completely different piece. Dun, dun, dun,
No,
dun.
it's the same piece. It's just used in a different way.
I see.
It comes in yellow and it comes in light bluish gray. Light bluish gray for Jango Fett's pistols and yellow for firefighter nozzles.
I need to save this really quick.
Control S. Yippee. Always works. What you gonna name it?
1 second. I'm just gonna say,
I usually go with bio
unnamed
test for ones that I'm
mob.
fucking around with.
001. There we go. Also, I do appreciate the fact that OBS does not display, like, the file window. I don't have anything, like, sensitive on my
sure you don't?
C drive. No, not on my C drive. Everywhere else, absolutely.
board in there.
Or I was gonna
Oh,
show
well.
porn.
What kind of novice, chat, what kind of novice hides all of their 18+ content, all their special material on their C drive?
Kids that just discover what the fuck a titty is.
Oh my
Trying to
god.
grabbing cool pieces and placing them on the surface to use later brings back memories of using LDD.
Live 2D? Not Live 2D, LDD. What's
No.
LDD?
Lego design something. The original
Oh!
one before Stud.
That's right! I forgot that was a thing! Oh, you
Lego
just
Digital
unlocked a bunch
Designer.
of memories. I completely
never-
forgot that exists.
I never used Lego Digital Designer, but
I thought
That
its
shit-
controls were crappy.
that shit gone extinct.
Yeah.
Don't exist anymore.
Call that bitch a dinosaur, cause she did.
God damn it.
Hearing Rab not doing the funny but she voice is very funny to me.
What? Just doing her typical, young
the
adult
normal,
voice.
The normal Rab voice is very funny to me for some reason.
I think her voice is very cute. Rab could do the invert. Oh no, I'm not gonna. Rab could
Okay.
do the inverse by being able to vocally pass as a child if she wanted to.
Alright, here's a question. Who
Yeah.
here remembers the old Lego Creator game from like 1998?
I didn't even. I'd
wasn't
never even
born
touched
yet.
the internet. That's right. Don X is a Wii one.
No, that it wasn't the internet. It was a
What?
disc game. You had to get this thing on disc. I know that's a mystery to the modern generation having a game on a disc, but I mean,
Man,
let me
I
send a
have-
picture of it. This might jog
Chat.
some memories.
Bro,
I've got
I
a physical
used an
copy of
Xbox
Portal 2.
360 and a Wii. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah,
Alright.
discs
Game on
aren't that
disc.
ancient. They're not that ancient.
All right,
They just
They're
are
still
generally-
used. CD-ROM
Go check-
is
go
still the
check general.
primary format of most console games.
for anyone who's played this game, it's about to unlock a core memory. Bowen knows what I'm talking about.
Let me see.
Now-
Check general.
now-
Check general.
Now, games
Oh, I've
for
never seen that.
computers on CD-ROMs, yeah, that's much past my era.
Well, the unfortunate thing about like physical media, quote unquote, is that it's physical media in huge parentheses. Considering you can no longer really throw a game into your console and just play it.
They usually have like day one patches and shit that you have
the
to
day one
download
patch
over
is
the
like
internet.
90% of the game.
Oh, this brings me up to Nintendo, which is on their bullshit again. Because you want to know
Really
something
quick.
with the Switch 2?
It
You
still
don't own
drifts,
the game.
chat. It still drifts.
You don't own the games. The cartridge is only a digital key that requires an internet connection for you to download the game to your Switch's internal storage. So you
Isn't that
better have a
shitty?
big ass SD card, and you
Hang on.
better hope to God that they don't brick your system remotely.
Is there a quick 360 feature or a horizontal flip feature?
Oh, arrow keys.
Oh, thank you. All right. Yeah, chat.
Rotating manually. That's something that's been throwing me off. Yeah, just use arrow keys.
Yeah.
Fuck around with arrow keys.
Now, this
also
upside
another-
down has been something I've wanted to make work, and I'm sure there's a way to make it work, but I just have not figured it out yet. So hopefully, by doing it like this, I might figure something out. Actually, let me see.
Actually, here. Click off of the model real quick. I want to see if using the arrow
sec.
keys works as a
It does nothing.
works to change. It does nothing.
Yeah, nothing.
I thought that was a. What's the keybind to change direction of the camera? Because I know there's a way. I think Control F will make you front facing.
That does nothing.
What the hell? I know.
Oh,
that
you can
there
actually
were-
lock your camera though. That's nice.
Yeah.
I did. Oh wait. It might be. Okay, so it's not shift. Shift is for panning. Control tab? No. Tab?
I forget what the. Oh, yeah, you can make the search thing bigger by just.
I actually thought that I actually feel like the fonting all over this is like really, really big. Like chat, I have. So when I type, I do so in like 0.13 font in a Google Doc. But when I am using a program like ClipArt Studio or even a 3D program, I like all this stuff, which by the way, I appreciate these labels. Labels are something that is horrendously underdone in 3D programs. And any program that solely relies on tiny, shitty little thumbnails needs to go die in a fire because it's shit.
Apparently, you can press the first 6 number keys to change your view.
First 6 number keys? Oh,
Like,
wait.
if you just click off if you click off the like 1, 2, 3.
Oh, okay. Oh! Oh my god, who was that? Why? Ah!
That's not. No one's thrown anything.
That was
at you.
probably me. That was probably me. Let me double check here. Okay, yeah, it's that. It's that. Well, it's the numpad. It's the numpad. That wasn't me.
That.
Yeah, I did that.
Okay. Right, okay. So what I'm trying to do right now, chat, is I need a way to link these two so that they can stabilize each other. I don't think this is actually possible, but I'm gonna try. Is chat saying anything else, or are we all caught up with that? Christ.
Bionic says they use LED before switching to Studio. The built-in render was a huge game changer.
Yeah.
Then feel ancient. There's also copy and mirror at the bottom.
Copy and mirror at the bottom. Where?
Yeah, if you select a part, check the bottom.
Oh,
bottom
yeah,
right.
thank you. Thank you.
That was something that I was gonna bring up if you wanted to replace something. I use that a lot when doing the replace feature.
Mm-hmm.
You have the connector tab favorited. Why are you searching it?
Okay, Donex, I'm gonna tell you a pet peeve of mine. When people laugh over explaining simple things.
Oh no. My nervous tick is gonna get me killed.
Doesn't even sound like a nervous tick. It sounds condescending is what it is.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's alright.
Yeah, Donex, why are you
not-
so condescending? The man needs help and you're laughing
Mod
at.
smash
Come on,
smash
dude.
Donex's pee-pee.
No! Actually, wait.
7,000 fucking pigeons.
What is this? I want one of these.
That's
Does
used
this-
for the... That's for pistons.
Does this fit a ball joint?
No.
No, it doesn't. That's so sad. Chat, I would love this piece if it fit a ball joint. I'm gonna keep that on the side. I don't think I'll use it, but I want to look at it now and then.
No, see, here's what we do when we do this.
The discount Rorschach disintegration noise.
That's the sound effect to the Basketball King entrance in regular show.
Does anybody remember the episode of Regular Show that totally doesn't? I never watched Regular Show. It was after my time. But I do know about the episode with the guy that is totally, absolutely 100% not Billy Mitchell. And then he tried suing the show, and their winning defense was the character in the show is a sentient head with arms and legs, while the plaintiff is a human being.
That is true. That is true. The funny thing is
I don't think Billy Mitchell actually is a human being, is the funny thing.
it's valid. He's kind of just an ass.
Oh, he's a piece of shit. Fuck him.
Yeah.
Everybody knows what he did.
Oh, another thing that you can use to help with precise movement with axles into getting into holes is you can use W, A, S, and D to move a part in space.
Oh.
That only really works if it is
Is there a way to just like
not
lock
at an
it
angle.
along the hole or pin that you're sliding it through?
God, I wish. Actually,
Oh, I
wait.
found out the origin of the God I Wish That Were Me meme, by the way, chat.
Wait a second. There might be a way to do that. I think it has to do with the sidebar where the parts list is. I think if you like hover over a specific part, you can hide it. And also
But what was that?
also lock it.
Oh. I mean, we'll try.
You may be able to lock it in place if you go to like the parts list on the right.
Parts list on the... Oh, on the right. I'm stupid. Okay.
Oh no, it's only delete and hide. That sucks.
Lame.
Lame. You are correct. Maybe we should petition Bricklink to add a locking feature.
Literally, like, you should be able to just, like, hold something like Control-Shift and have it just auto-lock to the one it is currently snapped to. That's it.
Bowman said a technique they've learned a while back is to use a long axle in a bar hole as an additional selection to move things in precision.
Long axle in a bar hole. Ah. But what if you don't want to use a long axle? Save. Now, chat, this is all really experimental on my part. I'm not sure if what I'm doing here is even feasible as a technique. Let me go to connectors. Because what I might do here instead...
Yeah, one of those would probably be the best. One of the funky things is that you just kind of have to deal with the fact that you can't. There are some things that you can and can't do with stud.io. Like, you can fudge a lot of things in real life.
Yeah,
But-
and yeah, jerry rigging stuff is not really gonna pass on it, unfortunately.
Like, you
that's
could
going
probably
past the
get
center, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
You could probably get away with just fudging that with a rubber band, but not here.
Oh, honestly, even on an IRL build, I would not fudge this with a rubber band. It would be extremely unstable.
Noma said, "What's up, dork? What you building, dude?"
We're just experimenting, really. I'm experimenting with, ooh. I mean, that would kind of work. I'll try it. Sorry, back to what Noma said. I'm not really building anything exactly concrete at the moment. I'm just having fun. I'm learning the program, but we are in the process of building a mock. I just don't know what it really is. What was that?
I'm trying to help. I'm not very good at it.
It's okay, Dunix. You're not good at it. What'd you offer? No, you're good.
I think there's like you could try that tri-axle connector piece.
Oh, this would not work. No, it doesn't match the... well, I could make... let's try something here.
Pissing and shitting.
Sorry, chat. I hope just the process of... Not the process, but the experience of me stumbling my way through this program is at least passively interesting to you. Get in there, you little fuck. Get in there. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, that's a weird thing. It doesn't like...
Me.
Pins don't like going in holes. That's what she said.
It's like, just get in there. Jesus Christ. Like, what are you afraid of?
Yeah, it
Rubber
doesn't
Ducky
like
and Femboy
doing
Mechanic said, "Try the other triaxle."
Try the other
that. Not
There's
the
another
one that
tri-
has the axle hole, the one that has the axles. There's a tri-axle piece. There's a piece with 3 axles coming off of it. And sticking it in there instead.
Oh, you're talking about the hub. Yes.
Yeah.
I'll give
Another
it a shot
thing
in a second.
is that you can put in precise degree measurements by just clicking in that little box.
Man,
Horse post him.
This doesn't achieve the shape that I want, unfortunately.
Okay, why did your hum sound like the foghorn sound effect from SpongeBob?
Hi, hello.
Oh, great heavens!
Chat, this is a technique I've wanted to try so many times, and I just can never figure it out. And I want to take this opportunity to figure it out for myself, if I can. That doesn't go past the middle, does it? Oh, that doesn't go past.
I think that's going to be a lot of beautiful fiddling around with specific angles to get it right.
Yeah, I think so. And I might
LJ
have gotten
asks,
it.
"What could you count as an illegal building technique?" They're curious to hear of your reasonings, and a follow-up question: do you use illegal building techniques in your creations, and if so, how and why?
On occasion, I will. I would say an illegal build technique is something that threatens to actually significantly damage the piece over time. If it's something that, like, you notice 2 parts that were not really designed to go together still fit together pretty well, that's legal for me. Even if it's not, like, the most conventional thing. Because, like, an illegal technique would be when
Stress
you
or
use...
undue harm to a part.
Yeah. That's the difference between a illegal technique and a unconventional technique. An unconventional technique, I think, is what I more often than not do, where I have the system, 2 parts of the system that are in misalignment with each other, intersecting in such a way that they are nearly offset semi-perfectly with one another. Like, you can't fit an axle into an axle hole. But what you can do is you can fit that axle right next to a bar that has an axle hole in it, and it's wedged there. And it provides not tension, but it adds a restriction that keeps that piece from moving out of place. And I think I have a few of these on Vampira, probably have more than a few of them on Scorvax, and I'm not sure about the Flamage. Probably have one or two. Oh, yeah. No. On the Hordika Nala build, that's a perfect example. The horn, that is a unconventional technique that does not stress the part at all. And it's not even a technique that exists, like, intentionally within the system itself. It's just something you can do that works. Like, that little blue 1x3, one of these, that keeps the horn from moving out of place, that is, that's the thing I'm talking about.
I am a stupid little gay baby, and I used to cut pieces. Specifically, plus rods and lightsaber rods.
Well, Dunix, it was nice having you. No, it's fine. I've actually gotten a bunch of... Does this actually work? No, it doesn't. Or
it's
maybe
just
it does.
Slightly off.
It is just slightly off.
Bowman says it just works.
It just works.
Okay, Todd Howard.
What we could do is we could get rid of this. We could put
I feel
one
like
of these...
it would be better if you just tried putting, like...
Oh! It considers that legal.
Ooh.
So this might actually work. Now, it is slightly offset, which is why I took out the pin. So actually, let's delete
now,
this.
Will it work mirrored? Will the other side connect properly? There is actually one, and I've tried getting rid of all of those jacked up things that I've done, getting rid of those so that people can replicate my mocks. There is one example, though, that I still have because it just works and there's no other way for me to get that to function, and that is a CCBS torso shell that I cut the crotch piece off of so that I can fit beams around it for the torso of my toe of fire.
Chat, I am angry.
He says they have a sin to confess.
Huh?
They have Avelki has a sin to confess. Confess your sin, Avelki.
Yes, my son.
Father Cheeb is here.
Yes. Oh, you know what I could do?
Lark is yelling that there's a copy and a mirror function.
I see it right there, thank you!
Girl,
but you can also just do this if you don't need it.
Thank you, Jojo. Father Cheeb is here, and Reverend Donix.
I'm drinking water. Hang on, do you think I could?
Oh, one last thing, of sin that I have done.
Yeah.
The hand design that I use for most of my Toa, it does... Now, these were on already broken pieces, so I'm not breaking pieces specifically to do this. But I take, you know that 3-bar plate? Like that?
Yes.
I take those and I glue those on top of broken Mata hands to create the hands for my mocks.
Well, it was nice having you here, Donix. I appreciate you stopping
Hey,
by.
hey. They were already broken, so it's not like they could have been used normally anyways.
Chat, I did it. And it was just these little toggle joints that I needed for it. This is how you do it.
Those things. Oh, sweet.
Oh,
It's not. No, it's not.
I think it could still work. I think it could still work. I would have to try it IRL, but I think this could still work. Only the toggle joints have this degree of one another. What is Avelki's sin?
Avelki is I cut the Liwa axe to use the axle in the middle.
Hey, Toro, I need you to ban someone.
Yo, right?
Wait. Just because it was green? They sell those in green now.
No, I think it was to, like, put things on the axle.
Bowman
Not,
says,
like,
"You I want
cut
to see
the
my worst
entire-
level crime."
Yeah.
Avelki, explain the details. You must confess further. Confess in detail.
I wish there was like a relax function that would cause everything to snap to its nearest mathematical like consistency. Like it could even this out what I have here.
You do have the snap functionality on.
That's what I'm
But that
using right
doesn't-
now.
Yeah, but it doesn't particularly help.
Like, there's a lot of things they could do to probably improve this. Actually, this is a situation where integrated AI would be extremely useful to just like, oh yeah, like I could see, like this is where the two pieces mount up. Like just have a snap function that works with that. And it's like, yeah, I'll find like if there is a connection point, it'll tell you if it's there or not, rather than just doing the snap. Rather than relying on just raw ones and zeros.
Oh, that is criminal. Hey,
What
Toro, we got another guy for you to ban.
Yo, right?
Let me see.
Check general.
Bowman. 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 Bowman.
You okay, sheep?
Bowman. Bone Man.
Cheap,
Bone Man.
Cheap can realistically excuse mine because it's dirty CCBS and bro doesn't like CCBS, but that's
I like CCBS. I like CCBS. I just find it hard to use sometimes. Chat, I will share this Joseph Mengele-esque abomination.
No, and I don't think it's that bad.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it. Why is the picture so big? There we go. Okay, chat.
Bowman will be killed. This is so sad. Bye, Bowman.
You didn't even machine it to make it clean. You just, like, stabbed into the piece until you had a smiley face.
I don't think it's supposed to be a smiley face. I think that's
I don't
supposed to
even
be
know
an
what
eye cutout for the mask.
The eyes are lower than that. Oh, that could be what that is. I mean, that's clever, and I wish we had a part like that. That'd be really cool. Actually, I might steal that and get it as a custom piece from Zion Taro.
Bowman
I
says,
think you
"No,
could
that's an
get
eye
it-
hole."
That is an eye hole.
think it
Okay.
Yeah, I think you could get away with doing that, through just some normal ass 3D printing.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, chat, I finally got my Zion Taro order in. And now, I want to preface this, chat. The quality of what you get with these, I'll show this off next time I do a mock stream, but the quality of what you get with some of these pieces is really good for the price you're getting them for. I will say that they are not perfect. I'm looking at a Krakanhi that I ordered from him right now. It is a lovely little piece. I think it's fantastic. That said, if you look, and you have to look really closely for this, that's why it's not really too much a problem. You can see like where there's like some layering left over. like that made it into the final print. It wasn't completely primed and sanded out. And you can see that on like the sides of the cheek fins and the head vents. But genuinely, like, Dan posts like images of his mocks with mostly Krakons that he gets from Zayantaro. Not all of them, but most of them. And you really can't notice. Like, you have to look really closely. And the only other thing I can really comment on is that there's a small degree of flash on certain parts of it. But it's, like, really, really small. And it's easy enough. Like, you can even dig some of it away with just your nail. But once again, not being perfect doesn't mean it's not worth the money. Because, like, this thing was $3 maximum? And it's really good. And I have another Krakon here that, while it looks like a more professional Dawn job, and it's even made with the softer plastic official masks were made with, this one was like $20 where I got it. Oh yeah, the color is also slightly off, but that's like a nitpick. They are so close in terms of color that it almost does not matter. Actually, it might as well not matter, because you can't even tell on the pictures of Dan's Lucina mock that that Krakon doesn't match up. You can't tell that Krakon does not match up 1-to-1 with
There is a minor nitpick that I have with Stud.io and specifically the parts pack expansion that I use, is that neither base Stud.io or the parts pack has the protector mask from G2.
Ew. Sad.
Which sucks.
Why is that?
Because I don't know why. They have a bunch, like, the selection of masks that they have is very strange. Not gonna lie.
Oh, how do you ground all current parts?
You can't.
I thought there was a way to do that. Like, just push everything to the ground.
Snap to bottom?
Is that?
No. No.
I thought there was a way to
snap
do that. Alright,
From what
I
I
mean, that's
remember-
fine.
From what I know, there is not a way to snap to bottom. You would have to like put everything manually down.
Man, this
This
program
is-
could be better.
And you see how when you flipped that, the base like shifted downwards?
Yeah. That's probably
think
how
that's
it's
what you
gotten
did.
so far down.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna do this on the other side. Delete that. Let's grab a spacer. There we go. Let's grab the 3 long with friction ridges.
Yeah, but the reason why I'm specifically mad that there is
Ah! Oh my god! Ah! Hi!
that
Did we
is
ever
out
get
there is because one of my fucking Toa of Ice, she uses the Protector of Ice mask because it looks really nice and has the dual molding.
Mm-hmm.
So this is bullshit. So if you check the Discord, you'll see that the 3D model version of my Toe of Ice that I posted is using the Galley Master of Water mask in white, because it is literally the only closest alternative.
Oh, fuck.
There is, however, the...
Oh my god. Just let me move the fucking pieces.
There is a
Okay.
cool sister program to
There we go.
Stud.io that is the Part Designer, which
I
allows you
saw
to make
this.
your own parts.
Yes.
That is how I made the hands for my mocks, so all of the hands are accurate.
Unless you're a badass like me, and you can just 3D model stuff.
I'm
I
not
jest.
good at that.
Bowman says,
also, the
reminder, they did this back in like 2008 when they were 12.
Bowman, I know you think that's gonna get you spared, but it's not. Just face your death like a man,
I know
like a
I'm
true
getting
Bionicle
executed.
fan.
I know I'm getting executed. I've paid for my sins. I'm fucking. We've got Father Cheeb and Reverend Donix here
Oh,
ready
does
to
this
talk
work?
about your Lego sins.
Does this work?
Author Sheep and Reverend Donix.
Oh, Sheep and Reverend. It is Sister Sheep. Thank you very much. Yes,
Nah,
yes, still male.
Sister Takeda, Toro, what you want?
Yeah, Toro, do you want to be sister or brother or father? Or sister, brother, father? Or brother,
I'll be
father,
brother.
sister?
This sounds
Oh,
like a really
chat.
shitty hair.
I think this would work.
Yeah, this is why I'm like, why are you trying to connect it down there using the weirdest angles? Can't you just like shove a beam on that?
Well, I mean, I've tried multiple things before. It's just, what's nice about this space is that you can experiment. And even so, even if you had this would not stabilize them completely. They would still wobble. So having this at the bottom, if this does work, would be fantastic.
And this is true.
Man, why is there all this clutter in the way? Let's just put all the connectors over there.
Chair Chan saying Cheeb as a nun.
She was a nun. Chat, make it happen.
You know
And
what?
you have, like-
You know what would be a very funny stream?
What?
You know the Father Wubby streams of like
Who?
confess your sins.
Oh,
Do
yeah.
that, but it's Lego.
Who's Father Wubby?
This guy. He doesn't know.
We're not talking about pay money Wubby, are we?
I think it's the same guy.
Is it? I don't know. I'm thinking of a guy who does stuff with Drumsy.
Yeah, it's the same guy.
Oh, okay, okay.
He does streams where he dresses in a fucking Catholic priest outfit or whatever, and he's like, he gets random people to call in and confess their sins anonymously. I think that would be really funny to do that, but with like Lego.
Oh, I just got flashbacks to the old days of Some Ordinary Gamers, Mudahar's channel. Shout out to anybody here who was watching Mudahar before he was doing his modern content, back when he still did the deep web deep dives and the, what do you call it, and the especially the creepypasta readings. But I remember he was, you know, it was like exploring the deep web 60 something. And he found this random page. It was innocent enough where you can just confess stuff you've done anonymously and get it off your chest. And of course, you had some people who were taking the page seriously. You know, they'll be like, I accidentally like killed my sister's hamster when we were kids, and I have trouble forgiving myself for it, and I don't think I ever will. And then you have the people that make absolute shit posts being like, sometimes when I'm alone, I stick my fingers up my ass to dig out the shit nuggets. Dig out the shit nuggers. And I don't know why that killed me, but it did.
Hey, Cheeb.
Yes.
A little thing, if those too long half beams don't actually fit, you can use the rubber one of that.
Oh, you
to
are
fudge
right.
that.
Yeah. Holy
Like
shit, that's a good
IRL.
point. Yeah, no, I get
IRL.
where you're coming from. I've met you full 10 yards. That is a very good idea, actually, John X. Thank you. That's a really good one, actually. Yeah.
Noma in 18 plus art. What we think in Cheeb, apparently.
What?
Look in 18 plus art.
There's
No,
that
my
particular
hitters.
image that I'm expecting to see. But let me see.
Man,
I
I
didn't
fucked
need
the
to see
shit
that.
out of that robot.
It's gonna be all cold, metallic, and clunky, and she'd pinch you around her thighs. It would hurt. Oh, imagine your dick
Man.
getting stuck in the hip joint.
Man, she's such a bad bitch, though. I'd fuck the shit out of that robot.
Yeah, I would.
Chat. Okay, so chat. Like,
That is
Maybe
true.
I should-
Tricks and ads. She is a married woman.
it's a machine.
But she's married, cheap.
But it's a machine.
Yeah, but even though she doesn't really
Especially
like
you,
Plankton a
Trixon. You
lot-
can't have both. I'm joking.
And she's married, cheap.
That's not gonna fucking stop me.
Bro does not care about infidelity. I mean,
Oh, I do.
being real, she does not like her husband.
She likes him sometimes.
Sometimes. She is loyal, though.
This is true. Plankton is a cheating bastard, which is why it's okay for her to cheat on him.
Plankton does not cheat on his computer wife. What are you talking about?
You never saw the episode where he lusted after Mr. Krabs' mom?
I do not remember this.
Yeah, there was an entire
I was-
episode where Plankton went on a date with Mrs. Krabs. With Mama Krabs.
I don't think that was serious. I think that was just another one of his harebrained schemes to get the Krabby Patty secret formula.
No,
It'll
it
be
was
like-
both. No, it was both. It was both. It became, like,
Really?
a grab for the secret formula, too, but he, like, was genuinely interested in her. Like, even before he knew she was his mom.
Trixon says, I don't know,
Rabes,
I can't have
I'm
both
fucking
watched.
your
I don't know
mom.
what's happening. Like, what can I not have both of?
Okay, chat. Are we of the opinion that you can marry a machine?
Yes.
Are
Some
we?
guy in Japan married Hatsune Miku.
I can't see the end of the horizon.
Is this an
Actually, it's-
internal dialogue? I cannot see the end of the horizon.
Hatsune Miku! I will give you the pleasure of snuffing out another life.
Hey, I mean, think about it this way. We've had people who have married themselves, legitimately.
See, why okay, legally?
Yes, legally.
Can I legally marry myself and get a tax write-off for it? Furthermore, can me and Rab, like, marry ourselves, and then suddenly we're living in a dual marriage household, and we're getting double tax breaks for it?
Texas fucking hates people that try and get tax write-offs, so no. Sadly not.
I mean, every state hates people that try getting tax write-offs because all those write-offs are meant to be going to the nasty, greedy politicians. I'm sorry, we're delving into
True.
politics. We're delving into politics with that. We shouldn't talk about that. I'm sorry, chat.
I
I'm gonna
think
turn this
everyone
around.
should get a tax write-off because that's cool and based. Anyways, +2 streamer. You can't marry yourself in this state. Sargi.
Where can you marry yourself? I want to know, chat. Like, Rab,
Hey,
Bun, if you could marry yourself and, like, get tax write-offs for that, would you be fine with, like, us both doing that? Like, I marry myself, you marry yourself?
Sure, why the fuck not?
Yeah.
Sure, fuck not.
Like, this way, you don't even have to worry about, like, a prenup.
No.
Like, you just, like, you have the joy of it because, like, you're never gonna betray yourself unless, like, you decide, you get really depressed one day and take yourself out of the equation. But that has nothing to do with divorce. Like, why would you divorce yourself, you know? And even so, like, half of your assets are gonna go to yourself. Here, chat, let's
these are
attach
the
an arm.
legal quandaries with exercising this bullshit. Remember the arrow key shortcut, Cheeb?
I know. Well, I wanted to get it at an angle so I could do that with it.
Oh, that's sure.
Yeah.
That's a long ass arm for a skinny ass torso.
I mean, the torso's not even finished yet, but I wanted to put it there because now what we're doing is we're achieving a silhouette. We are achieving a shape.
A shape that is mildly cluttered.
Only mildly. I mean, it's just we're extracting we're extracting the shape from the void, and we're figuring it out.
Cluttered by all the other things that are in front of it. And
I don't care. This is just like my IRL workspace. Whenever I mock, this is fine. I can see
has
it.
A question.
Yes.
They haven't asked yet, but they have a question.
Okay. Why wouldn't you just open with the question chair?
This is true.
Noma says, if you fall out of love with yourself, where do you go to marriage counseling or a hotline?
Well, okay, so if you fall in love with yourself, like, marriage counseling and a hotline would just be, like, self-love, like, consulting.
Hey, buddy, I think this Greek guy Narcissus wants to have a chat with you.
Everybody knows Narcissa
Narcissus.
was a woman. I'm joking.
Narcissiphus.
Does anybody know if the term sissy, like, relates to that?
No.
What,
it
Sisyphus?
Yeah.
What's your tricks?
Oh yeah, Trixon, can you tell us where the origin of the term sissy came from? You're welcome to... You should still have permissions, and you can jump in to explain it if you like.
But also, you don't have an opinion, so keep that in mind.
Yeah, I just want to know where the opinion sissy came... Oh, thank you.
Does not come from Sisyphus.
Okay, where does the term sissy come from?
I'm about to find out.
Alright.
Trixon with his facts and the logic.
Hitting the books.
No opinions.
For the brand, see the Sissies.
What?
There's a band. There's
The
a band called the
Sissies.
Sissies. I wonder if they're any good. Derived from
Estrogen
sister.
and the sissies.
It's just derived from sister. It's a
When did it
pejorative
start
term
being-
for a... I'll find that out too, but it's a pejorative
Yeah,
term for a boy or man who does not demonstrate masculine traits. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
So like a good
Early
50% of the people in the
onset
server.
femboys.
Could be. Hold on.
Early onset femboys.
Sissy is approximately the male converse of a tomboy. That's
Oh.
fascinating.
I
So
feel
it's
like
reverse
it,
tomboy.
but that's I thought they called that a tom girl. Then again, I learned that from Chris, so that could be absolutely wrong.
Yeah, it is wrong. It is a tomboy.
It is
The word
is-
sissy, in its original meaning of sister, entered American English around 1840 or 1850, acquired its pejorative meaning around 1885 or 1890. The verb sissify appeared in 1900 to 1905.
that is like much earlier than I thought. I thought it was like way more recent.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what's even wilder? It then goes on to say the term tomboy is approximately 3 centuries older, dating to 1545 to 1555.
I
That's
wonder
fucking
how the
crazy.
connotations have evolved since its inception.
That's also a good fucking question.
Yeah, like has it
I-
always been like a generally okay thing, or was it originally like just a you know, a negative term for a woman
A
who's like
derogative term.
over too masculine?
In 1533, according to the Oxford Dictionary of English, tomboy was used to mean a rude, boisterous, or forward boy. In the 1570s, however, tomboy had taken on the meaning of a bold or immodest woman. Finally, in the late 1590s and early 1600s, the term morphed into its current meaning: a girl who behaves like a spirited or boisterous boy, a wild romping girl. Wild romping girl.
Wild romp.
I'm chasing them wild romping girls. Tell you what.
Oh, I've got gimbal lock.
Hey-
God damn it.
Hey, Cheap, real quick, I just want to say, you can make things into submodels, which will lock them from being taken apart. I think
Oh,
you
sure.
should do that.
Holy
Uh,
fuck!
It's in the bottom.
Submodel.
I'm gonna
Create.
have to come back to these Wikipedia pages because it then goes on to talk about like a cult of true womanhood, and I don't know what the fuck is going on
We're
here.
gonna get back into
Whoa,
into
whoa,
territory.
whoa!
We're in territory right now. I'm putting this aside. This is
The
Putting
cult
in
of
it.
true womanhood. This sounds
Okay,
like somebody
okay.
gatekeeping it for a political reason.
I don't know
Okay,
what's happening.
okay.
I'll find
Real
out.
quick, Trixon.
Ah! Oh god!
Yeah.
Play the philosophy game. See how quickly you. There's a game on that you can play on Wikipedia at any given time, and the challenge is.
Ah! Shit!
The goal is you have to click the first link on any page that you go to, starting at any page on Wikipedia, and almost 90% of the time, you will guarantee yourself landing on the philosophy page on Wikipedia.
Well, the first link is
It's a weird phenomenon.
the first link is the word girl. So
Yeah.
we're definitely going directly to the girl Wikipedia page, a young female human, usually a child or an adolescent. While the term girl has other meanings, including young woman, daughter, or girlfriend, regardless of age, the first meaning is the most common one. I don't know if this counts as etymology. Does it need to be exclusively?
The first blue highlighted text on the page, in the main blurb.
Yeah, and it's talking like etymology and linguistics.
That could get into philosophy.
Yeah,
So-
just keep going through that until you reach the philosophy page. You can do it from just about any Wikipedia page. It's wild.
So, we've got a unique issue here. The gimbal lock is all kinds of fucked up right now. Even if you set it as a sub-object, it's... So, observe.
What do you
I'm gonna
mean?
make it I'll make it a sub-object.
Oh, I see. Okay,
Yeah,
so
it's-
what's
it's-
happening? Okay, so what's happening is it is rotating
Based on one of these...
based off. Okay, so what you do is you see the part where it says main model up on the on the right.
Yeah.
Go into the submodel.
And just
Rotate
rotate
everything
it?
back. Yeah, just rotate it.
Alright.
Rotate it to be flat. Rotate it to be even. And then get even go further. And you can go into that wheel. You see where it says the angle specific? You can make that set 0. You can type in that
where's it?
box.
Which one?
Okay, so
That
clicking the
box
first...
with the angle?
That? I can't type in there.
Yeah, you can.
If I let go, it goes away.
Shit, how do you do that? How do you get to that box? Press the circle in between the arrows.
Ah, okay.
And now you can type it and just set 0. What the
Oh.
fuck?
We
Huh?
tried.
What is it? Okay. Well, you can still, get rid of the 0.4 by typing in that box.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I tried, and it only brought me to the Help IPA page.
The what?
It brought me to the Help IPA page.
Okay. No!
At which point I realized I was not going
Now,
to...
on this
philosophy.
screen, angle it
What,
flat.
you mean you went to Wikipedia's actual help page?
There we go.
Yeah, I was clicking on the
Thank
first
you,
link of
Dudley.
every page. Because eventually it brought me to, a word, and then a translation of the word, and then it brought me to, a language pronunciation thing, and then it brought me to the fucking, a Wikipedia help page.
Okay.
So that won't bring me to philosophy. Anyway, it was nice seeing y'all.
Thank you, Trixon. We appreciate you dropping in.
No problemo. You can call me back if you need anything.
Of course.
Very cool. Okay, so yeah, if you ever have problem with it, I've never heard that described as gimbal lock, probably because I don't know what the actual pejorative.
That's
term
a
for it is.
it's a 3D term. It's a 3D term. It's gimbal lock is just when your axes get all kinds of fucked up, and you've got to go
Okay.
and reset things like normals and the what shit.
So the way to do that is if you're ever experiencing that, you set it as a specific submodel. You go into the submodel, fix the angle, and then you have to go back to main model, and then correct the angle on the outside.
Gotcha.
It's a complicated process of doing that, but it works. It's very weird and very stupid, but it does function.
You guys want to know how my grandmother pronounces the word stupid? It's stupid. It is stupid.
Is that not like a combination of it in Spanish and English?
In Spanish it's estúpido.
Estúpido.
Estúpido, cabrón, cállate, carajo. I don't think I've ever heard my grandmother curse unironically before. Maybe if she's, like, quoting someone. But Grandma Sheeb does not curse.
I called my friend a bitch in Spanish, not knowing that that was actually what I was saying. She slapped me upside the head after getting permission from my girlfriend, which was entirely deserved, but it was very funny.
Assault is never okay, chat.
Except
well,
when
unprovoked.
Except when given permission by my girlfriend, who definitely would have slapped me instead if my friend didn't ask. So,
Man,
it's funny.
The gender norms are so ingrained in us.
What do you mean by this? What did he mean by this?
What do you... That would send the conversation in a direction that would be irresponsible for me to continue, so I won't.
Okay, then.
Shit. Okay. I don't like programs that include selecting stuff as an actual transformative step that you can undo. However, I see their advantages.
What are you trying to do?
1 second. I'm just trying to... Actually, I should probably just go ahead and make this entire thing its own. You know what? Let me move it. I'm going to move it. I'm going to reset its position.
Yeah, if you set it, if you create it as a submodel when it's at an angle, it's going to stay at that angle. And then everything is fucked. So what I would actually do is go to the original, which you have a copy of, and then make it the submodel.
Yeah, so we're gonna make we're gonna call this lower arm. Is there anything in chat we need to be kept appraised of, Toru?
Triant was asking how we all think about the new games that have been revealed over the last week or so. Not a fighting games guy, but Marvel Tokon, I think that says. Design look fantastic, and any thoughts about Jeff Keighley's Silksong dog?
Wait, what? Jeff Keighley doesn't work on Silksong? I'd need a further explanation about that, but to be honest, chat, 90% with game directs, and I'm sure a lot of people here are probably going to agree with me on this, most of what's revealed is, like, boring, or it's stuff that's not my thing. Like, oh, the new Call of Duty, yay! And like, oh yeah, I don't play fucking Call of Duty.
I will actually be back. I am going to mute up for a while. I'm gonna try and get something to eat. I'm hungry.
Okay. All right.
I will return.
Yes. Did Cher ever ask what she was going for? Yeah, we'll just remake this piece completely. Toru. Oh, right. I think Toru said he was gonna go silent for a second. Well, hello chat. How you all doing? Actually, let me bring up the little window so I can watch. Yeah, here we go. enough with Call of Duty. I mean, sure, there are people who like it. And they have every right to like it. It's just like, it's not my kind of thing. I've always been like more of games where you point, shoot, and then like have the enemy die in short order are fun and they have their place. It's just that's not the kind of game I like doing most of the time. I like the stuff with creative combat loops like Halo and whatnot, where you're encouraged to mix up weapons rather than just have the one that does the most damage. Yes, there we go. Oh, no, come on. Get in there, you little shit. What are you doing? Good. Why? What is your problem? What is your problem? Oh, this isn't in all the way, is it? No, there we go. I will liquefy you and put you in the desert with the others. There we go. And we'll just create a sub-object. We'll call this upper arm. Upper arm. And I'm probably actually going to keep that over. Yeah, I'll keep. Nah, it's fine. Sorry, chat. I'll give you guys a look in just a second. I'm sorry. Oh, it doesn't find the middleman. It can't recognize if there's like a common connection point between the two. That's sucky. Oh, hello.
Dennis said that Gears of War is coming to PlayStation, apparently.
I should have tried Gears of War back in the day. I'm pretty sure I would have enjoyed it.
Gears of War is a very fun game.
I bought Gears 4 used for the 360, played about 15 minutes of it, didn't like it, and returned it.
Sad.
This guy. You don't like Gears?
Oh, he said Gears... Donick said Gears 4 specifically. Sorry.
Yeah, Gears 4.
Never
Gears was
shared a perspective on the others.
The original, or the Gears series was basically like the Doom before it became what it is now.
All around me are familiar feces.
Who goes there?
I'm just going to say that Chair Chen did ask her question. It was, what if the robot is designed for the purpose of marriage and doing the do?
Well, Chair Chad, you're talking about a multifunction sex bot.
This is true.
That is also a maid. And we are getting dangerously close to having those. Arguably dangerously. I'm not sure how healthy it... Actually, how healthy it is it, do you guys think? I don't think it's health... I mean, just on the surface... Toaster, you have a lot of background feedback.
Yeah, I'll also jump out. Yeah.
Okay, so just let you know. Thank you.
It is damaging psychologically to be that in love with an inanimate object.
With anything inanimate, even if it can reciprocate, like there's it's definitely there's a degree of mental health in endorsing fantasy to an extent. There's a substantial degree actually. However, when you get to the point where you're marrying fictional characters, I think you need to stop. Like, probably good to reassess. Review.
I feel like we're getting close to mock time.
Yes, we are.
Floric said, Cheeb, I will say this again. Do you need a teacher because you are struggling?
I mean, Donix is here for that, but if Flarg would like to... tell you what. If Donix decides that tapping out would be optimal for them at a moment, but you don't have to, Donix. I'm not telling you to leave.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Yeah. Then I'll welcome Flarg in. Well, actually, we've only got. I want things mostly chill right now, so I don't want to overcrowd the VC. All this time, I could have had myself on building Lego as a category, and I had and I had no idea. You little shit, just get in holy shit! You know where you are! You are my son!
Yeah, it's bullshit. You wanna know something very cool, though? So, if you look up at the,
I got it, but yeah.
Oh, there you go. But also, if you look at the very top where it says grid, that's a drop-down menu. That will, that can help you shift over parts using WASD.
Oh, okay.
That's how much it will shift over whenever you use that.
Oh, okay, thank you.
I usually have it on the one in the middle because that does, that's half sizes. So that'll go over, like, half L, another half L, another half L with every tap of each key. But you can, also, like, hold it, so.
Of course. Let's see. Metro. Where do we got?
Metro Waste?
Yeah. In about 10 minutes. Oh my gosh.
What?
I forgot to download all the mocks before stream start.
I think you might need to do that. If you're going for the Metro Waste, I don't. That might be under... God, I think that's...
Here, what I'll do is, over the course of the next 10 minutes, I'll go through things, and I'll do one person at a time, and I'll just slowly download them all.
So how are you enjoying stud.io so far?
I have things I like about it, and I have things that I think are problematic with it. I do like it.
Correct.
I still do. I think the main appeal of it is being able to have any part you need at a moment's notice.
Well, most parts. There is a limitation with the parts catalog.
Yeah, yeah.
But
there's enough here, just in terms of stuff that I find useful.
The cool thing is, though, is that they do updates very frequently for, like, bug patches and collision fixes, and also adding new parts. So, like, they're just constantly adding new pieces. And so soon, a lot of the Bionicle elements will be there. If they stop focusing on putting in the fucking different different print variations of minifig torsos. Bullshit.
Is that what most of their stuff goes to? We have
like
Slave Leia 2018 as opposed to Slave Leia 2005.
Well, it seems like it, because I don't see Bionicle pieces getting updated very often. It's bullshit.
Indeed.
Most of it goes to updating what selection of minifigure torsos there is. which is dumb, and also stupid, and a little bit gay. Happy Pride.
So apparently what happened was...
Give me just a second, chat. Give me just a quick second. You now. There we go. Sorry about that, chat. Everything's fine. Don't worry. Nobody had their penis compressed.
Bro got put in the Pinar explosion chamber and had
The
his
Pinar
exploded.
Welcome to the Pinar Express. Toru, you were gonna read something though?
Reshriant was clarifying on what happened. Just in the middle of the show, Jeff Keighley got a note from Deadpool, quote unquote, telling him to play his VR game trailer instead of the Silk Song trailer.
What?
So apparently we have a Deadpool VR game.
Cool, I guess.
Why are they clowning on Silk Song? Silk Song
because it took 5 years to come out.
Yeah. Give me a second. I gotta find out what the code for the Metro hit piece is.
Yeah, they should have it. It's weird.
47306. There we go. I'm gonna grab that.
Oh, it's just called Hips.
Bionicle Hips. God damn you, Lego. Oh, it's not wide enough. Okay, I'm gonna have to use ball joints. Through ball.
You could also potentially put a 5-long axle and stick some bushings.
I could, but if I want it to mostly chat. I love this piece. I'm probably not going to use it here, but I love it. Ooh, I'll get this one too.
It's under Technic.
What is Technic? Oh, the through ball. Thank you. Oh, those are connectors.
The general Technic category. There's a category just called Technic.
Thank you.
It's at the very bottom because it's bullshit. I would recommend favoriting that.
Yeah, thank you. Technic brick.
Scroll down. That category.
Yeah, there we go.
Pushing as its icon.
I think of the worst things when I hear bushing.
There you go.
I think of words that make me very uncomfortable.
That's the non-through ball.
I know. It's going on either side, so it's fine.
Okay. I don't, even when it's like on the end of something, I don't like using them because they don't have, to me, they just don't have as much friction. Staying on an axle.
Yeah, they have issues staying on axles, but used like so, they work fine for me. What the fuck? There we go. I'll just go ahead and grab one of... Where's the 5 long? Oh, did I not? Okay, fine. I'll just grab it from here. Control C, Control V.
My list of favorited categories on this is a little strange because I also do a lot of system.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So I have brackets that allow you to like build on the sides of things favorited.
Uh-huh.
And Technic bricks. Because I even when I build Bionicles, I incorporate a lot of system.
Yes, which is all the more like creative. Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't need to do that. I just need to copy mirror. I know I'm gonna have to delete this eventually anyway, but I want to have things nice and symmetrical right now. I like the look we have here, and what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a stocky set of legs, just because I like the girth of the arms. Go ahead.
For some reason, I can't get it out of my mind. But with the pose that the torso is in currently, it looks like he's trying to do a massive hip thrust.
So this is a pose that you see in a lot of classic anime mechs were drawn like this.
Oh yeah, I know the pose. I know the pose where the hips and waist are just a lot more forward to give it more of a dynamic looking pose than just standing straight up. But that's just what my mind went to because I thought it was funny.
No, I gotcha.
I use that pose on some of my figures.
Because it's just like I'm not sorry, chat. The Japs just know what's up. The Japanese just know what's up. Sorry, I said Japs. I think that might be potentially derogatory.
Oh. Hey, Trixon. You know the slurs? What's that slur? Is that a slur? Is that?
It's a World War II slur, but it's not a slur.
It's not an infamous one.
Okay.
I mean, it is pretty infamous.
Let's be careful.
Yeah, let's not do that.
It's just a shortening of their ethnicity.
Yeah,
it's not gonna lie.
It's not a slur.
Slurs, kind of cringe.
Let's be real though. Anything
Slurs
can be
funny.
a slur if you say it with the right inflection.
Well, anything's a slur within the right context.
Also true.
Now, mind you, one of my favorite world-building aspects.
Enough tone, it becomes a slur.
Yeah, one of my favorite world-building aspects is just how racism works in a fictional universe. Well, yeah, any kind of slur, really. Sometimes it's like done really cringe-like. See, there you go, Clanker. I mean, that's probably like the most harmless one right there. What are you doing?
I don't want no oil for blood fucking clankers in this house. I don't care if they don't like that word. I don't want them here.
Get out of here, you goddamn clanker. Give it like 50 years, maybe even 20, possibly even 15. Like once, like, you know, the whole robot maid uprising is a thing. Like, there's gonna be, like, people are gonna have incidents where somebody breaks into their house just to assault their robot. And that's gonna be the key term they're using, clanker.
I also like split lip.
Split lip is a good one. It's funny, you say that, and then I just imagine somebody's talking to a camel.
Go on.
Your mic cut out for all of that.
Oh, I didn't even know you were talking. I thought you just said a singular word.
I think Discord just died.
Oh. On my end?
Discord ate.
Yeah, on
Discord
your end,
just
because
ate anything that you just said.
Oh.
yeah, you were saying something and then you just completely cut out, and I said gone.
Yeah,
Gone. Oh.
Yeah,
That's
you've
weird
been
because
doing
Discord
that a lot.
is working on my end. Oh, okay. Okay, I was worried you meant on stream. Let me just disconnect from the call and come back.
Okay.
Alright, now that those losers are gone out of the equation, chat, let's think about more sci-fi slurs. Alright. Share your screen.
What's happening?
Oh, nothing. Let's see. Alright. That is... I think that's louder than you guys realize. What's chat saying, Toru?
Chat is relatively quiet at the moment.
Okay.
Over on Twitch, Edel with the or Chair Chan. Is that Edel?
Yeah, that's Edel.
Don't know. The whole D&D campaign is about races getting along, and the derogatory term for orcs are pork bellies. That's great.
Pork bellies. Ah, man. I remember there was this episode of Monster Musume where the subplot was Agent... Yeah, her name is Agent Smith, I'm pretty sure. And her team taking out a group of orcs that decided to hold up a gas station or convenience store. And their entire thing was that they were terrorists, and they just wanted, like, their demands were very vague. They wanted orc porn to, like, be, like, mainstreamed or something. Which it kind of already is, just within the degenerate sphere, I guess?
Well, it also depends on the orc.
Well, these orcs in particular were pig faces.
Kind of orc it is.
These were pig face orcs.
Then yeah, I can understand the issue.
Yeah. That's still mainstream. Well, mainstream. It's not mainstream, but like within like weeb gooner culture, that is a thing you see a lot.
No, as far as I'm aware, the pig-faced orc thing is not really all that common. The most common orcs that I've seen is just ones. people with tusks.
Yeah, that's another one too. Okay, does that work? Oh my god, why doesn't that work?
Poster has gifted 5 tier 1 subs.
Okay, Rab, you take it easy. Yeah, chat, don't worry about... don't worry, chat, we will be getting to Mox soon. I'm just trying to streamline things by... Oh my god, I had it where I wanted it. Okay, perfect. I'm just trying to streamline things. By going over to Discord on occasion and then saving everything I can. I just don't want there to be like a really long period of silence where I'm just doing nothing but saving everything, because that's not engaging for you guys. So this way I'm at least doing something on screen with small, short pauses between things, just to show off stuff. I mean, just so, like, we can have a nicer flow going about. Oh, no, that's number 5.
Edel said no. Oh, Toaster
What?
stole my crown, my one source of happiness.
What did Toaster steal?
Edo's crown of gifting subs.
Oh! Ah,
Who goes there?
who's here? Danny!
Hola.
The Danielus.
Hello. Dan, you should learn stud.io with me.
I should. I'm gonna download that right now, actually. I've been meaning to.
Yeah!
Meaning to.
People have been hounding you for it in your server, too. I wonder if I can... I'm looking at the arms and I see more ways that I like wanna bulk it out.
Both of them, though, they managed to get a hype train going.
Hey, very good. Oh, chat, I want to give you guys an update on the next vid, by the way. Because yes, I still do make videos.
Wow.
2 videos currently in the works. One is the custom mask video. The second is my review on Dan's Lucina mock. I'm not sure which one is coming out first. Probably the custom mask one, but that depends when I get my... that depends on whenever Ziantaro gets my commission finished. And I don't want to rush him on that, because he's a really nice dude so far, and I like him a lot. So it happens when it happens. At least I'm not like doing the thing I was doing a year ago where I was waiting on somebody for an entire project and was completely at the whims of when they were available, because that was dumb of me to do.
Hey y'all, I'm back.
What's up, guys? It's your boy.
My sister made me go run and grab the mail.
How did he respond?
Oh?
Like, you grabbed him.
The mail.
Yeah. How did he respond?
I'm
don't think
too
this
out
guy
of
got the
breath
joke.
to humor this joke.
There we go. Oh, chat, that's so, like, jerry-riggy, but I think it can work.
Also, hi Dan.
Hola. How are you doing?
Out of breath now.
I don't think I can fit... That bulks out
I'm
that
doing
section, but I
alright.
don't think there's actually anything I can put there. You can't fit a CCBS shell there. No, you can't.
You can fit the torso piece.
Let me see.
Or one of the shin guards.
Oh, it could fit there. Here, let's give it a try.
It's under
Darth Vader
large
set.
figure part.
Yes, bud.
It's under the category large
Can you
figure
grab me a
part.
water?
Yes.
Okay. Large figure part, you said?
Yeah, that's near the bottom.
Funk.
Thank you, Rad.
The shin part, the hip piece, and I think the torso element as well.
Let's see here. Ah, that would fit.
I wonder why your camera is dragging whenever you rotate
Whenever I-
a part.
Oh, because I'm holding shift. Probably just out of force of
Oh.
habit. Probably force of habit just from what I do in like other programs.
Oh, fun thing, you can angle that while it is on the ball joint.
Yeah, I see.
Which is weird, because that part doesn't allow you to do that in real life.
That is true. So let's keep it straight. Now, in life, this would actually be kind of stressing it.
It would flex
But I'm not too
slightly,
worried because
but
it's only a 1-pin connection, so it wouldn't really matter.
it would flex slightly, but within
Like
the bounds of
acceptable ranges.
acceptability.
Yeah, it's like more than acceptable.
Hell,
I guess
I
that
have
looks
a
all
couple of-
right.
I have a couple of things that do that. It continues the spikiness.
Yes. We have an unintentional double spike going on the elbow. I do like this so far, chat. This is pretty fun. Now, I don't want to stick to just stud.io streams going forward just because I feel like a lot of people do that. But I would definitely like stick to it as an occasional thing. Okay, that's a good point. Like, I've only ever watched like 2 people do it, and those being Nazo and Diana.
Connor Hoffman, Wombat Combat used to do them.
Ooh.
But bro kind of like dropped off.
The face of the
Don't
planet.
know where he went.
Where is he, chat? Connor
I mean,
Hoffman.
like, he still has...
Who is he, and why can't I reach him?
He still has all of his subscribers, but he just, like, he posted one thing, and that was a month ago, and that was the first thing in several months. Which was another Dark Hunter. I think it was Ancient.
A Dork Hunter. Like, he posted a video about it, or it was just, like, on his Instagram or something?
It was an Instagram post.
Ah, okay.
Lord has also gifted a bunch of subs.
Hey! Very good.
Actually, wait, he did post, like a slideshow style video on YouTube.
Was it complete with Crawling in My Skin playing in the background?
It was some other type of edgy music, because it's a Dark Hunter. And it's Connor. Bro puts Toho. He gives character themes.
He gives them Toho backgrounds, more or less.
He
that's the characters too. Like, yeah, they're kind of, yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
He gives character themes, which are it's just Toho music. So, yeah, a little edge. But very cool.
It's a little clunky. However, it could be much... It's clunky and not cringe, I think is the best way to put it. It's clunky, not cringe. I like it. Yeah.
I like it. It's fun.
He's combining 2 things that he loves. I can't fault him for that.
No, absolutely.
Very cool. Very based. It's like smashing different toys together when you're 7. But you're an adult, and it's still toys.
It's like how when you play with G.I. Joe, he wants to shoot Barbie, and when your sister plays with G.I. Joe, he wants to date Barbie.
Duality of man.
The duality of man. What is the part code for the robot finger thing that they use in Exoforce?
Oh, just look up ARM, or just
ARM?
It's under minifigure body element. So scroll down. It's way. Yeah,
I think I might have gone too far.
It.
Science gone too far.
No.
Can you favorite parts?
Not specific parts, but you can favorite categories.
That's big gay.
Correct.
Morrow says, I feel like I need some torso pistons.
Okay, you're gonna be scrolling through minifigure torso prints for ages. Just use the big scroll wheel at the top.
No, next I started doing that.
That one's way.
Oh, we're in familiar territory, but this is like CCBS coverings. Oh my god, legs! God damn it!
I think...
I'm just gonna find... You know what? In the time it took me to do this, I could have looked up Exoforce on Bricklink, clicked on a random set, and just found the name of the piece, found the code of the piece.
Yeah. But hopefully, after looking at this and memorizing where they are, you won't have to do that anymore. Minifigure body part. that is the subcategory that you want to add it to.
Okay.
Arrow keys. You don't have to like actually make it this perfect angle.
I know, but
If
like
you get it, if you like get it generally close, it sometimes will be nice to you and snap.
It's not being nice to me in this case. There we go. Funk. And let's bring it down. Honestly, this is not my preferred.
If you get generally close to the angle that it's supposed to be at, it'll be nice to you and snap.
It'll be nice to you, snap, and kill your entire family.
What the fump, cheeb?
It's funny. No. But it's funny. I was having a conversation once with somebody about, like, the kind of folks who get into drug dealing. It was just a passing interest conversation topic. I wasn't looking to start drugs or anything, chat.
Bowman says you can make a custom set with all the parts you usually use in a limited amounts. It'll be nice to you and be a green socket.
What do you mean?
That's what he said. It will be nice to you and be a green socket.
See you and be a green socket. Maybe it was a typo.
Anyways, this sounds like the start of a John Mulaney story.
Oh, yeah, okay. So, so he was like, the guy I was chatting with, he's an alright dude, but his perspective on this seemed just a little bit naive. He was like, drug dealers, some of them are pretty down to earth and nice people, and like, yeah, I'm sure. And he's like, dealing with them is generally a pretty safe thing. Is it though? And he's like, yeah, like I don't see how it could go wrong. And I'm like, okay, so here's my example. Guy really wants his fix, but the dealer doesn't have enough supply for what he really, really wants, so he stalks him and murders him and his entire family. Or worse, he ends up dealing in a gang's territory, and they curb stomp him.
This reminds me of the funniest fact about one of my IRL friends whose grandma owns a weed farm in California.
Is it legal in California?
Yeah. I may be bullshitting.
Why do only the rich people get to smoke weed? God damn it.
This is true. Anyways,
fuck you, rich people states.
From what I remember, I think she owned that farm before it was legalized, so,
It's not a crime now! Don't worry, chat, we will get to Mox in a second.
Spider-Man, weed has been legalized.
For some reason, Spider-Man responds with the Batman voice. No, Goblin.
No, Joker.
Don't smoke the weed. Don't do it.
God, as soon as
Batman, she didn't say she was 13.
As soon as we go into shitty Batman impressions, all I can think about is I got a little punny, Batman. I got a little punny. No, Joker.
I thought you were gonna say, I gotta go potty, Batman.
No.
Batman, I gotta go potty. Joker, make sure you turn on the fan while you're in there. I'm not gonna do it, Batman. I had chili tonight.
I had Taco Bell, Batman.
Planning on hitting Dairy Queen after this, Batman.
I gotta
get myself a peanut buster.
Blizzard, Batman.
Batman, I'm gonna come to your
Bowman,
I'm gonna come into your server
says
and
the
drop.
rich and the Dutch. The funniest thing about the weed in the Netherlands, you may have any amount of it. You may smoke it. You may even sell it, but it is illegal to grow, even for corporations.
Do they import it?
I guess.
That sounds Like, in the best case scenario for that, it's because it's very, there's a variety of factors that can play into actually growing it being hazardous.
Nope, imports are also banned.
Really? So you can just have it. If you could spontaneously generate it on the spot, it's legal. So you have no choice but to get a hold of it illegally.
Yeah.
I love it when the law makes no fucking sense, chat.
This is like fish Jenga. This is like New Jersey or New York's law on
Is that fish Jenga?
Fish
No.
suspiciously. Is that fucking fish Jenga? No.
Hey, chat. Go ahead and start. Think of some good colors that would work for this. I want to stick to mostly existing colors.
There is actually, funnily enough, in Australia, I think we've discussed this before on a stream, but in Australia, cigarettes and, tobacco products are, they're allowed. They're a bit heavier regulated than most places, but they're allowed. But
I mean, that's good.
You're not
honestly.
allowed to actually grow tobacco at all, or harvest it in any way. And the only reason for this is because tobacco just kind of grows naturally there, and it grows a lot.
So it's invasive.
I wouldn't say invasive. It might be invasive, but it is just a very common plant. Like, you can just go outside and you'll probably find a tobacco plant along the side of the road.
Ah, okay.
Chin says orange and blue.
Orange and blue.
That could be interesting if it's done right.
I know you have to incorporate light bluish gray because those Rockshi arm pieces, or the Rockshi like thigh, the Rockshi thigh pieces only come in that color.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm fine mixing like the two, the tan gray and the bluish gray.
I've never heard it called tan gray.
I don't know, it's just what it is.
No, those come in dark gray and the dark bluish gray. They come in both.
What sets did they come in that in?
I don't know, but they were available. They're on Claudine, if you notice.
Oh, I mean, I didn't. I think they're covered, aren't they?
I like the shit that you posted in Mock Whips. I need to study that a little bit more.
Oh yeah, Dan is back to adjusting Claudine, by the way. Like he's putting finishing touches on her. If not just because he wants to and she's his favorite mock, then because I might do a video on her one day. Whenever I have the money.
I love the ring. Is that a collar that she has? Or the ring is
did you
attached?
did you find a collar piece, Dan?
No, there's the implication of one. It's
I love that.
It's the neck design.
How am I going to do a neck? There's a lot of ways I could do it, but I want something nice and secure.
With that Visorak body, isn't there or no, that's not a Visorak. Yeah, is that a Visorak? That is. Okay. Isn't there an axle hole that you could attach it to? On the top?
Is it possible for me to turn this around?
Wait, are you asking him or are you asking me?
Me.
What? Turn around what?
The Visorak body up here. Can it actually fit in there? Oh, come on. Oh, no, it can't. It can't. It can. It's the offsets. The offset is all funky like. Okay, wait. If I grab it by the axle hole that I want to manipulate it by.
Yeah, sometimes you have to do that.
Nope, it does not work. Okay, I've got to leave it upside down like that. I'll find a way to connect it.
I forget who suggested this idea, but it'd be very interesting to see this. To see Claudine in glow-in-the-dark pieces. Because don't most of the parts exist.
I
in
might
glow in
have
the dark?
talked. I'm sorry, Dan. I might have spoiled that. I'm not sure if I did or not.
Oh no, you're good. I want to do that so bad, but the thing is that the
custom pieces for that are not out just yet.
well, they did come out and they're already sold out. Like before.
Ah!
It's to like ask to buy
Dan,
some.
you got to make use of your clout to get stuff. Why is that doing that?
I think it's what?
What
The
the
only pieces
fuck?
that don't exist in that aren't those just like the Carapart torso pieces?
Yeah, the Carapart torso pieces and the and like the Carapart like shells.
Yeah.
I thought those shell pieces existed. I thought you could get those on Nocturne.
Nope. Nocturne just has the Takedox armor pieces.
Yeah.
Huh.
I mean, worst comes
Also,
to
do you
worst,
know-
you
do you
could just use the
have-
Karzani ones.
But also, do you have any idea how expensive it's going to be to get 5
Carapart torsos.
5 Nocturne heads?
It is a task. I do not
Yeah.
envy him.
Yeah, I get that now. That's
So it's like my only option is to get third party, and there's only been one person so far that's made those third party.
what
he made
would
like
you
He
change?
made like a limited run, and they're already sold out. And I'm like, damn it.
That
Would you
not
change
work.
any of the colors, or is it just going to be the Carapart pieces?
Probably just the
Carabar.
Carabar pieces.
Carbar.
I might replace because like a lot of these parts do come in like transparent like blue, so I might replace those parts too.
Frink.
Of course,
and
get
then
a different Krakan.
I can grab.
Get another Krakan.
Stop.
I already have like a glow in the dark blue Krakan, so that works.
There we go. You got that from Zion, right?
Yep.
Man, I'm hyped for that commission he's working on.
Trixon
I'm
said
not
if you tear down 5 Nocturnes for a gimmick, I will actually cry.
Look, it's for a noble cause. And not to mention,
Hey,
Nocturne
Trixon?
is annoying.
Hey, Trixon. But it's funny, though. Have you considered that?
Trixon, have you considered that Dan just needs to get his rocks off? Like, I'm sorry, Trixon. I know, like, you don't precisely value, like, a penis's personal joy. But there are people who value it for themselves.
Trixon, it is not a noble cause. I want a Nocturne.
Man.
Yeah, well,
What
so
the
do
fuck
I.
is this shit? What the fuck did you just say about me? I'm sorry, I don't. What now?
I know you don't appreciate. I know you can't appreciate the plight of another penis. I know you cannot.
Since fucking when?
I don't know. I'm just trying to make the conversation flow, man.
You're making it up. You're fucking making it up. You're putting shit in my mouth. I can't believe
Let's
this.
be fair. The last thing that I
But
had
you think it's
of Trixon
tasty.
for 5 years was a lizard drill drawing.
This is
The
true.
yeah, the last thing he had was the very last fossil of my existence on the internet.
The rage baiting is epic.
The rage braiding.
The rage braiding.
There's another word that I could put there that would immediately make the joke worse.
The master of baiting.
Is it replacing the rage part?
No.
Okay,
It
never
is
mind.
not.
Then I'm thinking I'm on a way worse wavelength. Then I'm so sorry, chat.
Rage brapping.
Anyway, I do desperately want a Nocturne. That's one of the sets that I've got my eye on for fucking centuries, but I've just
I
haven't
had the chance to
80
get one
bucks
for
to
like
throw away on.
$30 on eBay, and I couldn't because like I had
I'm
spent a
gonna
bunch of
cry.
money that month, and I was budgeting myself.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna actually like shit and cry.
Lame.
Bought Nocturne for $20 on eBay.
I'm gonna fucking lose it.
That might have been you.
Well, I bought it for $20, and that was. But listen, this was like before like all the prices on old Bionicles like skyrocketed.
Yeah, I'm
When
gonna
did that
I'm gonna
happen?
actually
Why?
cry.
I'm trying to remember like what year it was. I want to say this was like 2012, maybe 2013.
Eh.
Well, I have a couple of the Takedox armor pieces. I have like 3 of them. Don't know what I'm gonna use them for.
I've got a bunch of them. They're fun. I like them. I've had very few excuses to use those on any parts, but on any set mocks. But that's because I think I've leaned too hard into red.
Yes, you need to color balance a little bit, Cheeb.
Well, I've got a bunch of stuff coming in Actually, sorry, Chad. Give me a second. Let me check my email.
Huh? Coming? Huh?
Yeah, oh my god! Oh my god!
He went.
Oh my god, chat. Oh my gosh. I have a package.
In the mail?
Shit.
You just abandoned
Fuck.
stream to go get the mail.
I don't want to, because I wanted to avoid awkward pauses.
That's okay, we'll keep the Trixons here. We can...
This is true. Trixon, talk about something interesting but not controversial for the next 3 to 4 minutes.
Trixon, come back. Trixon, come back.
There he is.
I got it. On it. Go get package.
Yes, I shall. Thank you.
So
okay. Actually, I did use those Takedox armor pieces in a recent mock. It was for a Dan-inspired mock. It was a woman. She is
Dan's
large.
Ew.
I paired them with the CCBS shin piece. Like I had it underneath the CCBS shin piece for big knee guards.
Good shit. So how are we? How is everyone?
Been pretty good. How are you doing?
Trixon will get to secretly have an opinion.
I will. Yeah, no, he's gone. I get to have opinions. Holy fuck. Anyway. God damn.
No, you're not. I'm still here.
Yeah, you're not gonna stop me.
I'm a law-abiding citizen.
You're not gonna stop me.
What are you gonna do about it?
What are you gonna do aside from just remove me from the call?
If he could come back in at any time.
You know
You have
what?
permission.
You know what?
Don't
Your
do
name's
it.
Getting changed again.
No, fuck. I like this. I like this fucked up, like, serif whatever. God damn it. I was pleased with it. I was just gonna leave it there. I didn't care. I was like, fine.
Just get Nitro.
He likes the gothic.
It's not even that I like it. It's just that somebody changed it to the gothic at some point, and I was like, fine, whatever.
It fits.
That works. But I'm doing terrible. But you know, one day I'll run out of it. Is what it is, and then we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. But as it stands, I do have a substantive bag of it is what it is, and I can throw those out at any given time.
Your name's getting changed to triangles.
No.
Hey, why is your name a barcode?
Don't worry about it.
I really want to know why his name is a barcode, actually, because it's been like that for a really long time. I don't know what the fuck happened.
If I scan that at Costco, will it be like fucking Oreos or something?
No, it gets you like 5% off your next purchase at Tesco's. But you need to get a membership first. It doesn't give you a membership; it just gives you 5% off.
What's funny is that I'm pretty sure, like, that actually straight up wouldn't work because of the way that barcode scanners work. I forget what exactly it is, but like, I'm 99% sure that doesn't work because the colors are reversed in Discord.
It scans the spaces in between rather than the actual
bars. And so technically the black would be this. In this case, the black would be the spaces that get turned into white, right?
Well, yeah, that's when you just screenshot it and then put it into an art program and then invert the colors.
Yeah, I don't have a barcode
That's
scanner,
too much
dog.
work.
I'm gonna be so for real with you. I don't have a barcode scanner. I can't do that.
You know,
that's also too much.
Trixon, out of all the people that I imagine that would have a barcode scanner, you would be one of the few people that would.
Why would I have a barcode scanner? I've never worked a retail job before.
Oh no, you just seem like the kind of person who would have a barcode scanner.
Oh,
I don't see it.
Among the many things I wish I had, a barcode scanner is not actually up there. Currently,
among the many things I wish I had.
It's mostly the limited edition 2007 Titans. I want them desperately.
Among the many things that I wish I had, A fucking drawing tablet would be pretty cool right now.
I would also be down with a drawing tablet. I think I've tried one once. It's just that my like hand-eye coordination doesn't work when the screen is in a different place, so it has to have the glass on it. Like it has to have a screen.
I'm gonna use that shit instead of a mouse in FPS games.
My friend Goose was always like traditional art, and then like he finally got a drawing tablet recently, and it's like it was like when Piccolo like took off his weighted armor.
One of these days that'll happen to me. I just need to fucking actually get hired to a place first. Unfortunately, my lack of French makes me fucking radioactive. They won't touch me with a 10-foot pole.
Hey, I think you need to learn French, Mr. Canadian.
Yeah, no shit. It's not that simple. C'est très difficile.
Tu es le coq.
J'ai vraiment stupide.
Tu es le coq. Am I right, guys?
Le poisson au chocolat. Hostie de calice de tabarnak. What, you don't know le poisson au chocolat?
I know one of that is chocolate.
Le poisson. Le poisson au chocolat.
Le poisson!
Okay, so
I thought you said poisson.
Last time I ordered from Bricklink chat. All of my stuff came together in a single package. That was not the case this time.
Oh dear God!
Everything's like actually packaged individually now.
Well, this one is. It is a singular box. Go ahead.
I am actually going to get out of here, unfortunately.
No, that's all right.
My tooth feels like it's about to explode, and it is.
What happened?
Oh
no! What happened?
Well, it's part of the. You know how a little bit ago I mentioned a recovery.
Yes. Yeah.
Turns out my tooth has this like a whole quarter of it is just missing.
Oh.
And it kind of hurts. It kind of hurts a lot off and on.
That happened to me.
Yeah, go ahead, Toru.
I'm going to get out of here and go relax and do my own thing for a bit. Maybe I'll come back in later.
Good luck.
Yeah,
feel better.
Alright, I got a... That sucks, though.
Should I stay and like, be the chat czar?
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. I still got a fair amount of pieces, but not nearly as many as I wanted to. But it's fine. The rest will come. This is still good. I found out that the ratchet joints that I really like come in black. So I ordered a bunch of those. But we are actually good to start on Mox now, chat.
Before we start on Mox, you said that you were downloading stuff, right? Before we start on Mox, can I have like a moment to assess the situation of the chats?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
If it would be possible. There's no laws against Pokemon Batman. I can do whatever I want with it. Mage Punk is in the chat. Ogmoro. There's a lot of people that I'm not recognizing actually.
Rally will take this moment to go and grab.
Oh, hello, Rally. How you doing?
Back.
That was a little bit ago. Rally's familiar to you, I assume.
Nice of you to drop by, Laserdisc Lesbian.
Mage Punk says a huge chunk of the LEGO fanbase despises Bionicle with the fury of 1,000 suns.
Yeah.
Why. Crafty Knight sent me to the femur breaker. I don't know what I did to deserve this, but that's kind of funny. You remember the if anybody watches like YouTube Shorts every so often just to like melt their brain and waste an hour, the guy who does like IDing Lego sets, who like works at a Lego store or like one of those amusement park things, right? He occasionally. It's really funny because he goes through the whole process of identifying parts. Somebody sent him like a bootleg Bionicle part, and he immediately knows that it's a Bionicle part, and then he spends like several days trying to figure out what the fuck it's from. Meanwhile, I saw it and immediately knew it wasn't a Bionicle.
Knew it was part. Yeah, same. I saw that video. Like instantaneously.
Because knowledge of Bionicle parts is a specialized field within the field of knowledge of Lego parts, which is really funny. Homestuck has an entire alien race that discriminates each other by blood color.
They punch each other to see.
Mage Punk has revealed to us a new kind of racism.
Blood.
That's really, yeah, that's really funny. Mage Punk says, I'm almost certain that Wombat Combat got endlessly harassed just for winning that TTV Canon contest for Artaka.
Really?
That...
Oh my gosh, Dan, we can't talk about that, can we? We can at least say that one guy really thought he should have won that contest and was really bitter that he didn't, right?
He should have won that contest.
Yeah.
Trixton, I think you were actually around for that.
I might have. I might have been, because he got canonized a while back, didn't he?
Yeah.
It was like a few years ago now, yeah.
Yeah, I might
honestly,
have been
if it's any solace, that whole if to anybody, that whole canonization contest is kind of up in the air right now. If that's even like can be still considered, because
it's a quote unquote canonization. Yeah.
Because it was non-Lego affiliated, and the author was like not part of Lego after that was over.
Well, you mean like Greg? Wasn't it like in association with Greg Farsty, who was like on the TTV forums at the time?
Yeah, it's because Lego let him add stuff to the lore post-mortem. So I guess he's using that authority to like canonize sets.
Yeah, which is I think, even if it's technically not being added to like Lego's great big book of lore, you know, it's still fun.
As I had found out, just another like absolute failure of the whole canon contest. They weren't even showing Greg the Mox to give his like seal of approval on it.
Ah, yuck! That's gross.
They weren't even showing him any of the mocks.
Oh,
so he literally wasn't even doing anything in the contest.
Crafty Knight, what did I do to you? He's sending me to the femur breaker. He says, if you're reading this, empanada. I don't know what that means. He says just
empanada is a kind of food.
Yeah, but I don't know what he's getting at when he just says, if you're reading this, empanada. He says memento mori. Crafty Knight says, just in case, testicular torsion for Trixan as well. Remember to switch top chat to live chat. Thank you, Bowman Rudo. I'm very sorry. I should have remembered to do that. I've missed absolutely nothing. Speaking of testicular torsion, I accidentally sent myself to the hospital for that.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
were you like competition jorking it? Like
well, I wasn't solo.
It's difficult to do.
I didn't do it. I didn't actually do it is the thing. It's just that I finished and then everything hurt so much that I started panicking.
Casual sex implies competitive ranked sex.
Implies competitive ranked. Oh, but I fucking like I freaked out so much that I like started having a panic attack, and by the time that the panic attack was over and I wasn't feeling the pain anymore, I realized that I already had an appointment and it was a fucking miserable experience.
We learned stuff about Trixon today, chat.
Yeah,
I had a problem similar to that where I was I don't know what happened. I think I was just doing some running. Because at my high school, I was captain of one of our spirit teams, and so we just run a bunch and act a fool. And I think I ran a little too hard, and thought I caused myself testicular torsion. Nope, just pulled a muscle on the inner thigh. Though I think this was one of the times where that led to me finding out about a hernia, so that's cool.
What was herniated?
Oh.
I don't fucking remember. It hasn't become a problem.
Okay.
I think that shit's just gone.
That's good. Man. Hernias are not pretty looking.
Mage Punk says Crafty Night is what happens when YouTube chat doesn't get read for a long while. Lamau.
Oh.
Crafty Night says, yeah, I became funky. I'm gonna touch a bit on the Twitch chat and then we can get started. I don't mean to
No, you're okay.
Deprive chat of the fucking mock segment that they crave so dearly.
Of quality.
I don't know what this is in context for, but I think it's funny, like what the context for this is, but I think it's a funny sentence. Edelgard says, scared reproductives are going to be angry any day now.
Scared reproductives. I think she means people who are like insist that you have like a duty to have children. That might be what that is. I could be wrong.
You don't.
No, I think that's go figure. Like, first of all, don't have kids if you don't want them. Second of all, like, don't have a kid. First off, don't have them if you don't want them. Second, don't have them if you can't support one.
Yeah.
This is called pronatalism, and people who are for this are weird.
It's a very strange opinion. Anyway, has anyone tried scanning the barcode? As we've determined, I don't think anyone has tried to scan the barcode.
What barcode?
Toru's username.
Toru's name.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, I haven't. I'm pretty sure it just translates to probably his username.
Probably. Edgy Outsider says, I just took a nap out of nowhere. Welcome, Edgy Outsider.
Welcome.
Bowman Rudo says, Je ne peux parler en français. Yeah, me neither. Omelette du French on that thing, says Edelgard. Yeah, I spoke some French while you were gone. I hope you don't mind.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fine.
Je parle en français, et toi?
Non, je peux parler en français. Désolé. C'est très difficile pour moi.
Stop speaking snail!
It's the grammar mostly. I know a ton of words. It's just that I don't know what the fucking grammar wants me to do with them, so I don't know how to stitch them together properly.
Take French 1 in a Texas high school. They treat you like a kindergartner.
Oh no, they did that to me as well. It's just that they would hit me with all of the words and then not tell me how to use them in context. Very cool.
My teacher's based and did.
Captain Flarg says, do you speak French? Says, company, do you speak French? Tricks, no. Company, fuck you, no job for you. No, that's literally what happens. I walked into a place, I said, hey, do you mind if I could drop off my CV? Do you speak French? Nope. Sorry, don't drop off your CV. That's literally the interaction that I had for like a job that's just stocking shelves.
That's weird.
Well, with that, you may actually have to interact with a person that speaks French.
God forbid. No. Ah! Oh my god! Hi! Ah!
What Canada do you live in?
I live in Montreal, in Quebec.
Oh.
Isn't that a required second language anyways?
I was born here. I did not acquire a second language growing up because I went to an English school. My parents spoke English at home, and everywhere that I went, people were speaking English. It did not become a problem until right now.
Long story short, fuck the French.
Long story short, fuck the French.
I feel like even then, your school should have required you to actually truly learn French.
See, that's the thing, is that they did, and they had French classes. They weren't very good French classes, but they did have them. I failed all of them. Like, all of my classes in all of my subjects. I failed all of them because high school was a miserable time. So, you know, I'm just kind of fucked now. Edelgard says, I'm scared my reproductives are going to be angry for a few days. Mother Nature is coming for me. Your days are numbered.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Edel, I'm so sorry.
Poman Rudo says, why is the chair female? Edgy says, why not?
Because that's how she identifies?
Yeah.
Very cool.
It's first of all, it's in her genes. Second of all, it's
Rudo...
just what she is.
Yeah. Bowman Rudo says, I very much doubt Greg would have cared to see the mocks, which is kind of sad. I don't know.
He does seem kind of... Is aloof the right word? Ah! God, hi! We'll get to it soon, Chad, I promise!
I guess aloof. They're not actually, like, screaming about the mock segment yet. As soon as they start doing that, we'll have to...
Okay.
You know?
Greg does seem very indifferent to fan stuff. I know he's, like, seen Bionicle Revised, but, like, that's it. We know he's listened to it. That's it. We don't know what he actually thinks about it or if he has any opinions on it. And one thing that contributes to me thinking that he's very aloof about all this is just that when he was asked, like, what his plans for the story were going forward, his first question was, what are you talking about? They canceled it.
You think he also may just be
Yeah.
like tired? Like people have been begging him to do stuff for this for a decade when he's just like, I just work here. That's his mentality. I feel like that is just his mentality of, I work here, I wrote a couple of books. This isn't even something that I invented.
Yeah, it's unfortunate because I do get the impression that it was his job and he realizes that there's a whole lot of people that are really interested in it, but he's kind of just like I don't think he really gets why, you know?
Yeah.
So he just he'll throw us a bone every once in a while and be like, "Hey, I remember you exist," but he's off doing his own thing. You know, it paid his bills for a while.
Yeah.
I mean, like, he wrote some story stuff for Ninjago, and people aren't like, "Oh, Greg, give us more stuff about Ninjago. I want to see what your Ninjago stuff was like." So I think he's just kind of confused.
I think that's valid, just because, like, he's... I've said this before, chat. Greg is not particularly good as a writer. Actually, you could argue he's pretty terrible.
Well, that's how you get a job at LEGO.
It's almost like your talent doesn't actually matter, chat.
Make a story that sounds cool for 6-year-olds.
Yeah, can I be fair for a minute?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think a majority of the Bionicle community can't write either, so I feel like we're on equal footing.
Well, I'm not part of that majority.
Neither am I. I'm the motherfucker who's, like, addicted to internal consistency and is embarrassed if, like, there's, like, one little fuck up or one little oversight in the lore.
And I'm somebody who puts boobs on Bionicles and just doesn't even try to justify it.
Hey,
you do try to justify it.
I think if every one of us say that we're good at writing, there has to, like, statistically within this server have to be the entire rest of them suck at writing. So I'm gonna say that I'm pretty mid, as to not upset anyone.
I mean, that's the correct opinion to have about yourself, is to be modest about it.
I want to make something clear. I'm not saying that everyone, like, oh, you're the worst author in the history, but I mean, it's like, we're all making fan fiction for a Dead Toy line, you know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
We're all making fan fiction for a Dead Toy line from 2009.
But you don't understand. God chose David. God chose David to be his ambassador for this canceled children's toy line because the devil is trying to take it over, god damn it!
This is, God, when thinking about fan fiction for dead shit, all I can think about is how fucking 9/11 caused 50 Shades of Grey.
Yeah.
That's all I can think about when it comes to fan fiction. It's just that through line.
Did it?
That's real. Yeah.
Okay,
How?
so the story with that is, the lead singer of My Chemical Romance saw 9/11 when it happened, and so that caused him to make MCR. MCR inspired Twilight, because the writer was a big fan of it. 50 Shades of Grey started out as Twilight fan fiction.
Yeah.
So the through line is 9/11 caused 50 Shades of Grey.
You can draw a through line from, like, any event in history to any other event in history, though.
Yeah, you know, the birth
Everything
of Genghis
leads
Khan
back to
all the
9/11.
way to, like...
Everything goes
9/11.
back to the fall of Rome.
Everything goes back to 9/11. They hit the second tower of Pisa.
The second tower of Pisa.
This tower is like a fucking disaster, by the way.
There's Prego, like spewing out of the side of it.
Which is a pasta
Caesar.
sauce.
Caesar, they hit the Colosseum.
Caesar, they hit the Colosseum. That's where the other half of it went.
Caesar, open the window and listen to what they're shouting on the street.
Look at any of the
They're shouting Nikkei.
Look at any of the vases.
I don't even play
Doesn't
that
matter
game.
which shelf they hit the Colosseum.
They're shouting, Nika, Nika, they're going to rip you limb from limb. Fuck.
Why do they keep asking me hello, All Might?
God, it's that type of joke just that's one of my favorite genre of joke, is just putting 9/11 into different
historical contexts.
Different contexts that have no business being with one another.
Like modern day guys say to a caveman, a pterodactyl, hubba-ga-ga-ga-ga, hit the tallest trees. Hubba-ga-ga-ga-ga.
A second pterodactyl has hit the tree.
Hubba-ga-ga.
Well, the real response is, what the fuck is a pterodactyl?
Yeah, that's... Anyway.
Wait, Trixon, you're not about to defend young Earth creationism.
No, I was agreeing. I said, yeah, they wouldn't know what a fucking pterodactyl was.
Yeah, I know.
They didn't exist at the same time.
Or a dragon has hit the second wizard tower. Doesn't matter. To turn on the orb. Doesn't matter what you're pondering. Just turn on the orb.
Just turn on the orb. I love that. I love that gag, and I want somebody to do it. Where they're like, dude, turn on the TV. Doesn't matter what channel. He turns it on. It's like on the fucking Nickelodeon parody type channel, and it's just a kid like autistically counting a bunch of ants and condescendingly speaking to the audience. I'm like, okay, what the fuck does this have to do with anything? A news channel, asshole. All right, let me just get a sip of water.
Landonicle said. Before we start with the mocks, Landonicle said, "Oh yeah, Bionicle fan writers are kind of mid, except for my girlfriend who wrote Krika Smut." Yes, really.
Send.
Link that somewhere later.
That's what I thought.
Genuinely curious how that pans out. Like, how do you handle like the sex organelles?
The only canonical Bionicle twink. Because looking at Krika, yeah, that man's a twink.
He fits. It works. You can do it.
All right. Well, okay. We're gonna go ahead and start on mocks.
Shall we begin?
With that terrible disappointment out of the way, chat. This first one. Let's see. Let me hide stud.io really quick. Where's stud.io?
Just going off the sets, he's the only skinny. He is what I would call the only really skinny one. At the very least, the Makuta.
All right.
So I'd call him a twink.
I'm looking at mine currently. Kyrox is
acceptable.
Kyrox is like really thin and wiry. There's not a whole
He's
lot to him.
spindly. Yeah, he's not a whole lot of meat.
He's long as fuck.
Alright, so this first one is by Coco. The name is Azari. Tinkerer, Archivist, Wayfarer. Yet another echo of the past, only achieved by myself. The maker would rather forsake and abandon than allow change and regrowth to flourish with the aid of regret. I know they're trying...
Stream to Discord.
I am, aren't I?
Stud.io, not OBS.
Oh, you're right, thank you.
You fool! They changed my name to Triangles, they really did it! Holy fuck, I didn't notice until just now.
Pasta Fasul, this dog is a fool.
Pasta Fasul, the mibitaboul.
Words that sound Italian. Mage Punk says, "Dear Lord, a second Jesus has been nailed to the cross."
Catholics would be very okay with this.
I just think this is something that you can't really... I just think this is something you can't really get offended over. It's just funny. You have to try to get offended over that. A second Jesus has been nailed to the cross. Because, like, the obvious response to that is, which one is the real one?
Which one is the real one? One of them's Jesus, the other one's Brian.
It's the guy just, like,
No, my name is
his
name is Joshua. That's your name.
It's like that one fucking screen cap of like first time with a guy with a noose around his neck, but it's Jesus nailed on a cross.
All right.
Jason Bourne,
Okay.
it's Jesus Christ, says Avelki.
Trixon, would you?
Would I?
Would you like to read the little lore blurb by Coco?
Yes, let me go find it.
Yes.
Stream mock submissions.
Yes.
Scroll. That's not far enough. Scroll. This is it, right? Yeah, this is it. Okay. So it's a Zari, Tinkerer, Archivist, Wayfarer. Yet another echo of the past, only archived by myself. The Maker would rather forsake and abandon than allow change and regrowth to flourish in the aid of regret. I know they're trying, but it's still taking time we do not have, and so, before this one could be erased as well as her kin, I sent her away, to avoid only the Silver Warden would know. She has ingenuity on her side, so I know she will be fine. I cannot say the same for them, however. Time is running short, and soon there will be no answer to speak of. I have to act now, Administrator Sahakiel. Angel's Ingenuity, Research Overseer.
All right. So, that's an interesting bit of... Ooh, what is that? Oh, just holding something. And
It's a
there's
little
only...
iron.
There's only 3 pictures here. I like the little tidbit that's just vague and obscure, leaving us to think about stuff for ourselves.
The build is wild.
It's very spindly. Light as well, but that's for the better. Smaller things are generally the stronger they are as well. Oh, went too far and hit dance. What is that bit on the arm?
What bit specifically?
That right there. Is that a bit? Yeah. Or that's not the arm, is it? What is that?
That is a Technic competition launcher.
Well, it is a Technic. It's a spring-loaded launcher. I don't know if it's specifically called a competition launcher, but it's a spring-loaded launcher.
It's a competition launcher because they debuted in the Technic competition line.
Oh, okay. But because I only knew them from like we saw them in some Exoforce sets. They were also on the arm of the Exotoa.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
I just remember
it's the launcher
I got a
that comes
time
on the
some of these.
Exotoa.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I forgot I need to set a timer for these so we can properly gauge ourselves. It's funny. You think 4 minutes per mock is not very long, but then you realize we have like 13 mocks, and that's 13 times 4, which is over an hour.
What? What's over an hour? I blanked out for 2 seconds.
You think like 4 minutes or 4 to 5 minutes to speak about each mock is not a very long time. And then you realize, like, with the number of submissions we get, like, it's understandable why it takes us over an hour to get through them, even if you're devoting, like, just around a set amount of time to each one.
I think maybe another system to help may just be, like, luck of the draw type thing, where, like, in between streams is when you can submit, but you have like a random number generator that assigns each a number and picks like, just 10, and then just call it there.
This is going to become incredibly difficult to manage incredibly quickly.
No matter how you slice it.
No matter how you slice it, at least you're actually going to be able to fucking get the things. What I think would probably be helpful is to get a bot in that can, like, wipe a channel, and so every time you've done a...
Honestly, that isn't too complicated.
Wipe the channel.
That isn't too... Yeah. I haven't even gone about wiping the channel at this point. It's just... Because it's easy to see where we left off last. It's just simple memory. Yeah. And Arbitrary is even nice enough to sometimes ping the where we left off.
Yeah, very kind of him.
You can also just
Also,
like look at the dates compared to the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I do want to comment back on the mock itself. I do want to comment on the squid lip, the split lip here. I like the aesthetic of the face. Yeah.
It's a very good head.
Some good head.
Good head.
Man, what
Does
I wouldn't
anybody?
give.
Oh, so this stuff folds up into the back. That's fun. I like that.
Yeah.
The color scheme's very good.
Classic red velvet.
Absolutely. Coco managed to avoid it becoming a Christmas mock with
I love that head.
minimizing the number of trans green, but he still has it in there. It works though. Oh,
I really love that head design.
it's really
It's
cool.
very
I
nice.
actually,
It's
I
so
wonder if
simple, but it works so well.
yeah,
It is good head.
good head.
Good. So good.
Probably make like a decent. Oh gosh, like if you could smack a Rakshi head on top of that somehow, I wonder if it would work for like an elite mock. You know? Chat, somebody try that.
Get rid of the Borak guy and the big horns in the back, and then just there you go.
Yeah, it looks really good though. Thank you, Coco.
Also, I do have bad news for us. So regarding the Krika porn, Landonical said that they're not going to link it because she wrote it for his eyes only, and she doesn't want her name attached to such horrors, which is fair. But it involved Krika using his antidermis gas to subdue a girl. Hanky panky with a ghost type feel.
Body invasion.
Fun. Fun.
Yes, potentially fun.
Gonna be some interesting AO3 tags on that.
Yeah.
Chat, possession is like
funny.
a really wow.
This is really funny because
I just
have
realized
a-
possession implies a lot of things.
My bestie currently wrote an infamous, a really infamous fan fiction on Twitter, and it was and it's really funny because I was in a VC with that bestie, and somebody else joined, and it turns out that they had seen it independent of him talking about it, and it was the fucking. You're probably not gonna know it, but it was the My Hero Academia one with the jar of slightly spoiled mayonnaise.
What? I'm so confused.
So there's a really infamous fanfic from the My Hero Academia fandom about.
Okay, wait, we're getting sidetracked. We are getting sidetracked.
Yeah,
we're getting sidetracked.
We'll talk about this later.
We'll talk about this. Please put a pin on this.
This is the best kind of sidetracked we can be. Let's be real.
It is, but we have to get through this so I can get back to actually doing stud.io.
I do realize I haven't been here for the past couple of streams, and this has been getting to be a longer and longer segment. I cannot fuck around like this anymore.
It's okay. It's okay.
Don't worry, we can have this be the topic of conversation while Cheeb is fucking around at stud.io.
Lytra, you cheated. You submitted more than 5, but we'll scroll through them really quickly anyway. It's fine.
No. There's more for those two, I believe. Or there's...
Yes, EcoCal, or maybe they're Eco and Cal. No, I think it's just EcoCal. But if you would like to read it, by all means, Trixon.
Yeah, no, it is EcoCal because it says the form that Eco took after being immersed into a pool of energized protodermis. Had his fate been different, he may have become an Eco Nuva, but a mongrel can't bear that title. This form grants him.
Oh wait,
the
no,
power
you didn't
necessary...
submit more than. No, this was 5. I'm stupid.
This form grants him the power necessary to wield the Spear of Area against Spear of Ania, against Makura Eduvex. After the battle, it was alongside the Spear of Urupatu in order to tear apart the event horizon of a black hole containing the legendary Mask of Space.
Oh, that's cool. Just mask form of Palkia.
Mask.
I mean, we already got the Mask of Time.
Yeah. There are so many like primal masks that could exist that still potentially could, that I wish the lore didn't try so hard to like undermine. There's another reason that you'll have issues with Greg. We're getting on a tangent, but let's talk on the mock itself.
I like it quite a lot.
It's a very nice evolution of the main one. I love the over armored top look to it.
Yeah, I like how it's doing like the Brutaka thing with those Chronicler staff parts. I really like that.
Just in a different place completely, yeah.
Yeah, but they're super good parts. Like they're fun for that kind of thing.
These
I'm
wings.
a sucker for black and silver as a color scheme, and like the wing and
It's
everything
really
about
good.
that mount just comes together so good.
It's fantastic. It contrasts very nicely with the staff.
I like how the two slicer feet like make up the abdominal section. That is also really nice.
I just want to say, as like a little side note, I'm guessing that is the Makuta that they're fighting because they have a Tridex pod. And
Oh
I
yeah,
like
that is a
how it
Makuta.
uses I like how it uses the green Vakama Hordika mask.
Yeah, that one was
There's a
That
little-
was one of Lytra's first submissions.
I'm gonna
Trixon
cry.
crying because he doesn't have Karzani.
I'm good. I need those fucking. I need
It will
them.
happen
I need
one day.
Them. It won't happen. It won't.
Hey Trixon, what did you think about? Really quick, what did you think about your kneecaps getting jacked by Mutrin?
Oh, I thought that was really funny.
Yeah, that was great.
I saw those. I thought that was extremely funny. I'm surprised that version of Trixan is alive currently. I expected him to get vaporized. I do like the spears too. I like the use of those parts. I don't know what they came
Very
in. I know
simple.
that they were like Knight's Kingdom, but I don't know why
Knight's
there's a white one
Kingdom.
and a yellow one.
I think Zion-Taro
The white one
sells
is Knight's
recolors
Kingdom.
of these.
Oh, does it?
Exoforce.
Exoforce. Oh fuck! I need to actually like figure out where these came from.
Most
I'll
likely
do
an
that later.
Exoforce set.
I want to handle this one. I like that the Chronicler staff bits are mounted on Glatorian heads, so like, I can see like just like battle stance wise, those things just flare up, like the primal nature thing where animals try to make themselves look bigger,
Yeah.
like just an intimidation stance, very brief before flipping back down. I'm just a sucker for stuff like that. This all looks fantastic though, Lytra. Fantastic work.
Very
I also
good
love-
shit.
I love any opportunity that somebody takes to use Kyrox's weapon parts. I love those parts. I never get an opportunity to actually use them.
Okay, we haven't been getting any TTS that's been failing, have we? Because I just got another message from the
No.
okay.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye out.
Okay. So it's just harding out on its own. All right. With that, move on to the next one. This was by one second. Haru. Yes, I love, by the way, that all of these are showing up in the order in which I saved them, and not some arbitrary BS.
Thanks, Google.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is by Haru. Oh, go ahead.
This is using some of the parts that he was going to sell to us, Cheeb.
Varazi, aka Vicious, a Dark Hunter who wound up stranded in an alternate dimension, having returned thanks to a stranger in black and blue armor, upgraded with seemingly alien technology.
Good use of the Von Nebula pieces right there with the spikes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Let me just see.
They're really
Uh-huh.
interesting parts. I recently rediscovered mine. I might like do something with them.
Yeah, I didn't know that somebody even mentioned it in the chat with in the channel where this is posted. I didn't know that that's a Glatorian helmet. I didn't know it came in that color.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it came
on,
on the
one of the vehicles. I think it was the. Hold on, no, it came on one of the vehicles.
It was not the Thornatus.
I love how the reflection of his hand makes it look like he's holding a joint.
It
Overall?
also was not the Caxium.
It was
It
the.
does not. Oh, it does not appear in blue. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Where did that come from?
He said so in that particular helmet is from a Hero Factory 1.0 dropship set.
Hero Factory 1.0
Oh.
dropship?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't.
You
what
could
the
attach the. You could attach the canisters that the original heroes came in to the bottom of that thing, and then you could drop them.
So in regards to this, just the build, going back to the build itself, I like the splash of blue on top. I do feel like there could be... This torso build lends itself better to something bulky. The arms and legs just seem a little bit lanky by comparison. I feel like this mock is off to... I'd say it's off to a start. A really good start. But probably bulk up the arms a bit. I don't know if that shape with the chest is supposed to resemble certain assets or just pecs. So I won't act like either. But I like where this is going, and I would Haru, I would love to see future evolutions on this, because this looks very promising.
I would like to say that in regards to proportions, the length of the limbs is fine. I think they just need to be like a
bulkier,
horizontal, like transform, make them wider a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's basically, they need more thickness. Which of course you thicken that up, it's going to make everything generally a bit heavier, which means you'll have to re-engineer the legs as well, but it will be worth it because it'll all look so much better. It's already off to a great start. I like... There's the seed for a lot of really, really good ideas here, and I do like it.
Very nice.
Dan, do you have anything you'd like to share?
Kitty.
Kitty.
I like the color scheme. I like the little accents of blue. The construction seems like really, really solid. I like the flex tubes being used as a belt right there. That's really clever.
Oh, that is a good one. Yeah.
It's really good. Really good.
All
Keep
right,
cooking.
and we shall move on to the next one. These are by Udrin, who for once is actually not filming, not photographing on the green backdrop.
Udrin has changed. What has
just
happened?
like war.
War doesn't change. That's the thing, though.
War never changes.
War
never changes.
These just look like silly little guys, though.
In case anyone's wondering for the lack of green screen, I took these pics when the green screen was occupied by a stop motion setup.
Oh, understandable. The Crimson Bros, troublemakers of the extraordinary nuance and always... Oh, of extraordinary nuisance and always ready to steal and plunder. Not too much lore about them. They're basically two jerks messing with other people, and yes, they're related as cousins. They're calling themselves bros for marketing reasons.
It rolls off the tongue better.
It's just Udrin's characteristic, quirky character bits that he puts into things. I love they're both stomping the shit out of somebody here.
Oh my god.
Bing bong, fuck your life.
Bing bong, fuck your life.
They are just adorable little Zyglak people by the looks of it. I like the blue and dark red combination on here. Very hard, a very difficult combo to pull off, but you've absolutely done it. The use of the bent Avmatoran limb as a body, also excellent. These are just great little builds, and like this is what Polybag should have been like.
Funny little guys that are funny little guys.
Dubious little creatures.
No good. The creature is demonic in nature.
No good. Creature is demonic in nature.
A dubious little creature.
That's burnt orange and dark gray. Is that like a little Velika guy?
He's using it. I'm assuming that's supposed to be a mask piece that the brown Metru pauldron is covering.
I see.
Stomp.
He looks like a little Velika.
Fucking hate Velika.
Velika's the worst story decision in the world.
Garbage.
All my homies hate Velika.
Despise Velika. Fuck Velika, chat. Velika is the fucking worst.
We don't like Akmau because he did blackface. We hate Velika because he's a bitch.
What?
Wait. Akmau did blackface?
He changed his mask color, dude.
He literally did blackface.
Oh my god, that's right. Yeah, one version of Akmu has a black mask.
It's the same kind of mask too. Like it's the Noble Rao, but he just no, it's the Noble Ruru, right?
Yeah.
The Noble Ruru.
Yeah.
And then he made it black.
No, it was a Rao. Hold on, because the Ruru.
It was a Rao. It was a Rao. Yeah, the Ruru is the
It's
mask
Okama's
of
mask.
Flashlight.
Flashlight face. Yeah, no, hold on.
Yeah.
Let me fucking Google this.
No, it's Nokama's mask.
Yeah,
Dan, would you like to
Nokama's mask
share?
is the Rao, right?
Yeah. Dan, would you
I
like to
love
share
these-
anything about this? Dubious little creatures.
Yeah,
I
it's the
love
Rao.
these. I love them. They're two little goobers. I can see them getting up into mischief.
Like, these are like the two really adorable semi-antagonists in an anime that get into shenanigans that are... They don't inconvenience the heroes most of the main cast most of the time.
This
But
is the
they'll-
Team Rocket of.
They're Team Rocket.
They're like
They're
somewhat
little
Team Rockety.
gremlins.
These are the kind of guys who look across the street, see that the neighbor has a pie cooling on the windowsill, and will try to steal it, and it'll be
But,
some
like,
Looney Tunes
fail at
shenanigans.
every bit, that like fail at every single turn. Like it tries to lift the other brother up, and then they just fall.
It's like, dude, you see that mask? We can steal that. Both nearly fall into lava. But fantastic, Eudrin. Thank you. This next one, I believe this was by... Was this by Spinal?
Spinal.
Yes.
Spinal posted not mock. Spiral posted fucking anime.
Women.
Hey, these are
Women.
parts that he has chosen to put together. Like, this is a mock. It's just another variety of mock.
Cringe.
What do you mean it's cringe?
I'm
30 Minute
adopting
Sisters is
I'm
fun.
adopting a strong stance right now that I did not have
He's having an
before.
opinion. No. Not while Cheeb is here.
It's funny. I've seen this set. Somebody, I think Gamma is using this set to make a me version of one of these, and all the pink parts have been replaced with red.
Ah. Well, I hope that turns out right. I hope
Yeah.
it turns out good.
Actually, I think there are 2 people working on 30 Minute Sister sets of me at the moment. I'm getting some very unconventional fan art, and I like it.
Mm-hmm. You've been turned into Cheems.
Sheems.
I did. I turned him into Cheebs.
I love that so much. It's very funny. I want to see this bro's Cheems.
I love the fact that
though.
is actually the name of that variant is Cheebs.
Yeah.
I want to see Cheems of him with the M. Cheems. I want to see that. One.
Sheems.
It's like
It would just give him like an exaggerated mouth of some sort. But let's talk about the build here. I'm not sure what all here is custom and adapted from other sets, and what here is already part of like the 30-minute line. But that's kind of the beauty of it in the first place. So
I think
this is the same character.
A lot of the Knight's armor stuff is from a different 30-minute line, not the 30-minute Sisters.
Me too,
Oh.
Avelki.
Welcome Haru. We just talked about your welcome a minute ago, I think.
Oh, hello, Haru. Yeah, we just took a look at it.
Very
It's off to a pretty
cool.
good start. Oh, I was wondering what was popping so much to this character about me. It's using the... I think there's only 2 skin tones right now. Maybe 3. But there's, your run-of-the-mill pasty, and then there's tan. And this is tan. Tan with scarlet hair hits different.
You'll like.
I mean, I prefer
Solana
pasty,
Mercury
but when you're in the right mood, it works.
You will like Soletta Mercury from Mobile Suit Gundam, the witch from Mercury.
She's all right. Her
She's
style
so
doesn't really jive with me. She doesn't look angry enough.
Well, she's a cinnamon roll.
She is a cinnamon roll.
I will say I am a sucker for swords with handles that are longer than they need to be. Because as somebody who has a couple of swords, I always want the handle to be longer so that I can just get more leverage on it.
Yeah,
So you like a pike.
This is a weird I'm imagining like all that locks together, like just in universe, all that locks together so you can use it as an extended handle. Not that it's narrow enough for you to be able to wrap your hand around, but I'm using my imagination here. Sword whips
like
are interesting.
Nagitas or pikes, Trixon.
What? Sorry, one more time.
You like a Nagitas or pikes?
Are you sure it's not a Naginata? Naginata, yeah.
Or Naginata.
Nagitas!
Nagitas! Currently, my favorite of the like Japanese downblades I have is the Jintachi, the reverse Jintachi. I just like the way that it curves. I think it's really fucking nice.
Curved swords.
They have curved swords. Yeah.
Do we have any thoughts we'd like to share about the build?
I like the purple.
We're so bad at this.
Color. Yeah,
I like the purple. I like the purple a lot.
I swear, I'm gonna be known as the color scheme guy. But I love the color scheme. I love the magenta,
Yeah.
and the black, and the gray. It's
It is.
so nice.
I think
I like the shape of the fold.
the blonde bit, which I'm pretty sure is supposed to be a piece of the armor itself, not actually the character.
That's hair.
Yeah, no, that is. That's why I called it blonde. I think that's supposed to be like just a decorative bit of the armor, not actually like the character's hair. It's hard to say
Yeah.
because he didn't explain.
Like a plume.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, there is.
yeah, because the hair is sticking out from the bottom.
Yes. This is the same character. I'm pretty sure.
I see it.
And I
see
don't
it.
know about that. I don't know about that as a plume. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
The color
It's
scheme.
interesting.
The color scheme reminds me a lot of the Blitz Gundam.
I mean,
I showed
I've never
that one
seen-
off a while ago.
Oh, okay. I see.
Where its color scheme is purple, black, and red, with
Lovely
a yellow
balance.
V fin.
I love that. I love that sword with the how that like curves, like it has like multiple joints, so it can just
It's
like
a
whip
whip.
around.
Yeah.
I want to imagine when she's bored, she just like does that thing, you know, where you can just wiggle a piece of string really fast and it makes the end flop around.
Chain swords are cool.
They are cool, if impractical.
So
Horribly
just briefly,
impractical.
Raymond does elaborate. And
Oh,
says
yes,
that,
please.
That's Rey. She's the Black Knight, and she's made from 30MF and 30MS, and I don't know what those are.
Ah, okay. 30-minute history and 30-minute fantasy. Yeah.
Megapunk asks, "What about tan skin with freckles?"
That goes pretty nicely too.
I don't have my camera on, but I'm mogging right now. That shit good.
And then Giuseppe says, "Blonde Skywarp."
Blonde sky.
It is Skywarp.
Let's
no.
see here.
Yeah, Skywarp. I was about to say no Thundercracker, but I'm wrong. Yeah, it's Skywarp.
All right, this next one's by Gamma, but before we get to it, let's catch up with chat really quick.
Oh, there's not a whole lot of chat to catch up with.
Okay.
Regarding the little red dudes, I already forgot their names. Fuck, I feel like an asshole. The Crimson Brothers. They're little red dudes. Close enough. Regarding
Dubious
the
little
Crimson
creatures.
Brothers. Yeah, the dubious little creatures getting up to no good.
Dubious little creature.
Mage Punk says that they would be voiced by Eric Andre and Hannibal Buress.
Yeah, I could see it.
Raymond says that it's her normal and armored forms, and the mask, the face mask slides up and down.
Ah, okay. Oh, that's neat. I like that.
Crafty Knight asks for me to end his suffering.
No.
No.
Suffer.
Yeah, no. You will simply remain. Let's see.
Crafty,
Avelki-
remind me later that I have something I wanted to ask you.
Avelki says Mask of Fleshlight, and I replied to Mask of Fleshlight with a sad face.
Go to your room, you're grounded.
Talking purely about Akmau. That
Akmau.
blackface wearing bastard.
That bastard. Avelki wants Titanfall model kits, which I assume is what you saw and replied to earlier.
Yes.
Haru says that these models are awesome. They remind me of Ainz Ul Gown.
Oh, that's the main character from Overlord.
Overlord.
Rubber Ducky posted something.
good.
Rubber Ducky posted something that is. He says, "Fun fact / spoilers for Monster Masume. Sue's mom is a legendary species, and I don't know what that's about."
Sue is a slime. I didn't know that she actually directly tracked her lineage because slimes in Monster Musume setting are like they're akin to like very intelligent animals, but they're still animals by just the way they act and behave.
No. Oh no.
No, like Sue is like more categorized as a pet, honestly, in most subtexts.
Which is weird because of what they do with Sue and how she interacts with water.
Do not the slime. Do not the slime.
Do the slime.
Do not
do the slime.
No, you misunderstand.
You will dissolve your peanuts.
Do not the slime. Even that aside, do not the slime. That is not valid consent. Do not the slime.
It honestly depends what. I have read the manga.
I won't.
It's fun. It's fun. It's really funny.
Listen, I've been interested in the plot of porn before. I've got other places to go. Insert
like
telepert slime animation here. Telepert is
Telepuerte is incredible.
They're very good. Why are you sliding me out of the frame, you fucking bad bastard? What did I do to you? Mage Punk says there's no laws against the slime, Batman. I can do whatever I want with it.
What if it does whatever it wants with me?
It is semi-sentient goo. There's not really
she is
a good
sentient.
way to...
She's sentient, just less intelligent than a human.
I don't know.
Anyways, we're getting off track. Let's go to the next
We're getting
thing.
way off track, but...
Yeah, we are. Okay, keep going. Are we caught up on chat?
I mean, Pineapple tries to eat you whilst you eat it. Why not slime? She's the embodiment of bottom left. I don't know what that means.
That sounds like a political spectrum.
Crafty Knight says, call me William Afton because I'm going to put a child inside a slime.
Better than a slime inside a child, chat.
Flamma says, listen, we shouldn't fuck the flubber.
But I want to. To be fair, I prefer Ragnar more.
Chat, smash or pass, Gumby.
Who the fuck is Gumby?
Kill.
Who the fuck is Gumby?
Oh.
He's a old children's cartoon character. He's just shaped like a big green piece of snapped up plastic. That's it. I don't even know what he's supposed to be.
Anyway, I think that's all we're gonna get through on chat for now.
Okay, that was both YouTube and Twitch?
Yep, I was back and forth.
Alright, thank you, Tor. Thank you, Trixon. Gamma, let us drag drag ye ass in here.
No Gamma.
I just saw him in there. Oh. No, he just has a very similar profile picture to Ducky. I'm sorry. Well, not similar, but they're it's white. It's mostly white.
Oh my god.
Okay. Well, anyway, another 30-minute sister. This one with a diseased arm, and I appreciate the details on that. That looks really nasty. Oh, okay, fine.
Gamma, come.
Talk about ye nasty girl, slut. Also, how you doing?
Hi.
Hello.
Gamma, your timer has started. Your timer has started, Gamma.
Hello.
Where are you going? Sit the hell down.
They're not ready. They're not ready.
Rank
What's
up
happening?
your style points.
It's alright, Gamma. We'll come to you last. You get back over there.
Okay.
We'll come back to Gamma.
All
right, Paper Knight.
Crafty.
Yeah, Crafty. With a. This is like a samurai robot, I think.
Yes, it's a Storm the Lone Samurai.
Hey.
And it is sick as hell. I really fucking like it. I love the fucking.
He's cool.
Crafty motherfucker is really good at this shit.
It's both Ultra Kill and also like the fucking what is it, Bastion from Overwatch, which is.
It's a little
say
Pokemon
what you will
too.
About it. Say what you will about it, but it's a cool design.
Yeah.
It is.
And it's a really fucking, that is a really nice. I love the wide hands with the big blocky fingers. I love
The
this.
proportions are fantastic. I love this.
Absolutely.
Oh, he's got a sheath. Yeah, he does.
Scabbard. The difference
Scabbard.
between a sheath and a scabbard is that a sheath is a soft material and a scabbard is a hard material. So a scabbard would be made of wood, a sheath would be made of like leather.
Ah, okay.
And katanas are usually held in
Scabbards.
scabbards. They're made of wood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is him just like mid doing that thing where you pull it out and push it back in.
Very anime, very cool.
He's really cool. I actually really like him. It's a really minimal design, but like I think a lot of the strength here is just with well laid line work and color. That's really what's doing a lot of the heavy lifting here.
Absolutely.
And the photo editing is getting so good.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Like with the
Now mind
the
you did miss a spot here when you erased the airbrush effect, but that's okay.
It's smoke. It's smoke. He's smoking because he's so fast.
That's very ultra kill right there.
Mm-hmm.
Swoosh effect. It's so nice.
Yeah.
It's super good.
I mean, not much here that can't be said about everything else Crafty has provided. There's a fun bit of detail. Go ahead.
The glow through with like with the X on the chest and the eyepiece. It's so nice.
Oh,
The pistons in the torso.
Oh yeah.
I there's so many details I point out and I can't point out though. I point them all out.
And like, what's great is that a lot of these
Fucking
details,
weeb.
a lot of these are just for like actual posability, like those torso bits right there. That's literally for the crunch. Oh. So it looks great.
Samurai goes hard.
Absolutely. Thank you, Crafty.
All I
Again, Crafty.
can imagine.
After we're done with the mock section, please, Crafty, remind me there was something I really wanted to ask you.
All I can hear is just Gabriel saying, "Machine, you fucking weeaboo."
Weeaboo piece of shit.
Rank up
You
your
cannot
style
learn
points.
Japanese from anime.
Machine, you cannot learn Japanese from anime.
Oh my god. Is that Hatsune Miku?
I cannot see over the horizon. Oh yeah, oh my god, is that Hatsune Miku? Donix, you're up.
Hatsune Kuriku.
Oh, I love the purity seal.
It is my second sister, salamander sister.
Ah.
I love
She
the
was-
purity seal.
She was previously the tallest one that I had, but has been overshadowed by my other one. By
The
my
Prime Matriarch?
Primarch. Yeah. The mother.
Actually, it probably should be a Prime Matriarch. That even sounds cooler.
Yeah.
But, you know, you're
And then I have did you not download the 2 funny comic panels with this?
Oh, I did. Are all of my children gay?
The funny Chonic
Yes.
panel.
You see, chat, in the Warhammer 40k
two of them-
universe, what is hilarious, there is a duality of man. You can be as gay as you want, but the second you start calling yourself trans, they will actually kill you.
Oh.
Well, it's because it's something things in regards to like personal identity that can be in flux like that are too like risky like to be influenced by aspects of the warp. So it's a taking out an anthill with a stick of dynamite basic type situation. Well, I mean, it's not even, yeah. It's
And a funny thing about the previous panel of like, are all of my children gay? The gay is in the lesbian pride flag colors because I thought that was funny.
yeah, I see that. I mean, that's a go figure. Furthermore, like, are all the characters gay with each other?
Yeah, pretty much.
Do they share the love? Is this like, you know, good sisters in arms love?
I know that the two salamanders are together. They're pretty... If you're asking if this is one giant polycule with every single one of the sisters, no, it is not.
We're not even talking about a polycule at this point. It's too big. You gotta call it a polygon.
Alright.
Alright. Damn, bro, you got the whole squad laughing.
Fuck off.
I imagine the shorter of the two salamanders, she is very bubbly, and this one is very standoffish and mean.
So the shorter one is the one that crushes you with a hug.
Yes. She's a giant cinnamon roll.
Adorable. Overall, very nice. The shaping seems relatively distinct from the others, and I think it's just because you've done the chest plate a little differently.
Yeah,
I do like
this is a different chest plate style than the rest.
Mm-hmm. And it lends itself nice to the purity seal as well. And I do appreciate that. Trixon, do you have anything you'd like to share?
I'm not too into Warhammer. It's a very cool build. Dan said that the purity seal was really good. I like the color scheme. I'm stealing your fucking bit. I like the shaping specifically in the thighs and the waist and what have you. Yeah, it's good.
Okay.
That is drum lacquered metallic gold, by the way.
They drummed on this gold.
That you really could only get from like Monkey Kid sets, or where I got it was the Iron Man helmet set, because the faceplate was drum lacquered gold.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sweet. Also, Gamma is saying that their microphone is now fixed, so if you want to do Gamma's.
This is very cool.
We will
One
have
final
to...
thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
One final thing that I wanted to say was the Primarch, she got a little bit of an update. Colors were swapped around, and I gave her a different hairstyle.
I see. Personally, I believe the heel needs to be even steeper. But that's just me.
Also, Sir Saul is here.
Who?
Sir Saul?
Oh, hello.
That's a new one.
S-A-L-L. They might be.
That might be. What side are they on?
new
YouTube
one.
or Twitch?
They're on the Twitch side. It says they've been following since May 23rd of 2025. Tier 1 subscriber for 1 month.
All right, nice. Thank you.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're in the server.
Who knows? Speaking of the server, it's in the description on the YouTube side. Do not be a fucking minor. We will destroy you.
Yeah. You will be pitbulled.
Yeah. Not only will the airlock kill you, thus absolving us of responsibility, but the pitbull will also kill you. And we make sure that the pitbulls do not get their one free bite in beforehand, right? So that we don't have any legal
yeah.
No
the
legal
pitbull will wait until you swing first so that we can claim self-defense.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, it's a real thing that like all dogs have one free bite. So, like, if you don't have a reason to suspect that a dog is going to be aggressive and it bites someone, they get off the hook for that. But from then on,
I see.
Then it becomes a problem.
All right.
Send this to the
Gamma,
dear friend that you would totally bite if you were a dog.
Okay. Is it working?
All right, Gamma. Yep, it's working.
I gotta say, whatever witchcraft you did, you guys summoned me so early, my mic no longer works on my computer.
Oh shit!
It could have just been how you scream at it during your Minecraft playthroughs.
This is true.
No,
But in any
it's
case,
the same mic. But anyways,
that grody stuff on the shoulder reminds me of how the dude in District 9 looked when he was turning into an alien.
Oh god, I remember that. Oh.
That was like a fun movie.
Oh.
Ew.
that's. I was trying to go for a body horror similar to that in Dead Space. So,
Yeah. I mean, you definitely achieved, like, the fleshy bit. So this is clearly, this either is definitely or is definitely not the fapping arm. Which one is it?
when you see the other images, there is no determinate answer.
There is no determinate answer. Oh, it morphs. It morphs. Prototype style.
Yeah. I plan on giving more body horror type things as well. the only mage thing I actually managed to achieve was the arms so far, which are a full-on aggressive kit bash of dollar store / Dollar Tree Final Faction alien limbs.
They work
I
though.
love how much I hate it.
limbs.
Yeah. Honestly, I think you have all the real body horror that you need for this. I think you just need to focus on like the color scheme of the body itself.
Well, by the other body horror part, I meant like the thing that's described in the lore. I need to make the mouth proboscis weapon.
Oh, right. There was lore attached to this, wasn't there?
Yes.
Oh my god, that's... Oh my god, Gamma. Okay, you better start reading right now. You have a minute, 50 seconds.
I am not going to be able to read this in that much time. My hubris of lore has doomed me.
Okay, summarize it.
In short, this thing is basically a failed clone of a character which is in the lore of the universe I'm working on, Collision, and essentially the genetics, instead of it making a moth-human hybrid type thing, it's instead making the more insectoid-like parts basically show and morph wherever the hell the thing wants. And because of all this, it has the mentality of a child, but the complete ruthlessness of an animal. It's basically the worst of both worlds when it comes to human insect biology.
Oh man, this is very like design. Left-hand type shit. If anybody knows what that's a reference to, like, good kudos to you.
It's a very, very blitzkrieg, very quick horror aspect. In the lore, when you guys do read it, like, on your own time, it canonically mimic the voice of someone's daughter to then feed upon them and consume their body.
Ah. I like stuff like that. It's very predatory. The child is the predator. The child is the... There is only one thing worse than a predator. A child.
A child.
No.
A child. And what makes it more terrifying is it has no idea what it's doing is wrong. It's like, because of the brain basically being the amalgamation of bug and child. So
it's very elfin lead-ish.
It's just doing what it thinks works. But there are hints of actual intelligence in the lore. I do have one major criticism here, Gamma. Yeah.
And this is relatively easy to fix. So, what you need to do is grab like a multi-surface cleaner, spritz it on either the surface itself or onto a rag, and clean that fucking washer.
Well, it makes you feel better. If it makes you feel better right now, it has a bunch of blue dye and baking soda on it.
Why is there so much soap scum?
Because the soap is stored right above it.
Gamma, you need to make your areas presentable for photography before you bring this stuff to...
Or put down, like, a single piece of printer paper.
That too.
Everything else, just put down a
frame.
single piece of printer paper onto the dryer. And then you're cool.
I have to be right back. I must piss so fucking bad.
Have fun.
Go piss,
All right.
King.
Well, thank you, Gamma. It's a pretty neat set. I like the way things have been kit bashed. If you do like develop more on the design itself, I would love to see.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
All right. Take it easy.
I love how much I hate it. Oh, it's very nice.
Yes. All right. Oh right. There's no mods here.
Mods crushes moles.
Mods, get his ass.
All right. This one was submitted by. This is by Pluto. Makuta Arcarax, the Shadow of Cardanui's Swamps. Oh, I like that. I love the centaur look. The centaur look is really good.
Really tall legs to stride through the swamps.
That is nice.
I like the way that the Tridax sphere is being held in place. Oh, it's by a single one. I thought it was by two.
It's
really,
Makuta's.
really slick.
It's Onua's claw piece holding that in. The asymmetry goes really hard.
It does. This is a really strong pose right here.
Kind of sort of even fits like the lore description of Makuta with like the the shifting metal armor with no actual organics inside. So
Welcome back,
the
Hi.
Talk about how this thing would breed you.
King.
Talk about how this thing looks to me.
And how it would breed you, yes.
Well, I'm not going to talk about that, but I am going to talk about how I'm actually really impressed at how asymmetrical the torso is and how they've actually managed to pull that off. Like that torso is really wonk, but it's a good wonk. It's a really good wonk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Intentionally
Good
wonk.
shit.
Yeah, this thing is so nice.
I won't talk about how it's going to breed me yet, but I am going to pour myself some Kahlua. And,
you just took your piss, King. Why are you getting more liquid?
Because that's the fucking cycle. That's what it's all about. Okay.
I think I saw a shitty Tumblr post about this.
Just engage your bladder escape game, bro.
What?
Nothing. Anyhow,
Ooh, Mata foot in the back there, attaching the ankle for the rear legs.
I do like that. You know what might be really good here? Those hoof pieces.
Those are pretty hollow and very big. It wouldn't fit the very thin.
That's why I'm thinking that the legs could use like some. I like the overall shape that they have, and they especially work from like this angle here. But when you really look into things, they are a little bit small. So I would just the lower legs being something that's slightly bigger. Like, I wonder if there's a way to adapt Dan's the build Dan has on his Lucina mock to be it's a build he uses. You use that on a lot of sets, right, Dan? In a lot of mocks.
Yeah.
Dan
where you
has
have
a
the
centaur mock.
Yes, but like I wonder if it's possible to like add a peg to that, and then you could just use that squishy lift arm to grip the ground, so you'd have something decently secure. Because it would get you something bigger, chunkier, heavier, so that it anchors it to the ground better, and it would have a lot more friction.
Those rubber lift arms are a godsend, by the way.
They are fantastic. I love them.
I need to get more.
I use them for like attaching shoulder pauldrons and like the side skirts and stuff like that.
That's a really good idea.
I used them to attach a pair of tits once.
The way you said that. Also, I like the simplicity of the weapon here as well. It's neat, and it feels like very medieval.
Always trying to peg.
But all right. With that, we are on to the. Oh yeah, there's that one too. We are on to the next one, and this one is by. I'm pretty sure this is Powerful Og, right? Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, this is Powerful Og.
Evo.
Mini Evo revamp. Hope you like him and his tiny waist. He's very
I
barrel
really like
chested.
this one.
He's got a lot of character.
Oh, I do really like him though. Oh, that's
yeah.
Oh, he's so cool.
This has a lot of good character.
That's a good torso.
I love the hazard stripes for the chest.
That's really, really nice.
It's
Are those
good
stickers?
shit, dude.
Or is that print?
I want to say that's
Those are stickers. Those are stickers.
That is a good reuse of a construction set. That is perfect.
Yeah.
He's got digitigrade legs, but it just kind of works.
Oh, yeah, because he's not too big for himself.
And I really like the use of those like Stars feet. Stars feet got introduced in like the worst fucking sets, but they're unironically really good parts.
They have a lot of character, and they've only got a few connection points, but it's like the freedom with which you have to connect all that.
But they're really good connection points, though. They've got an axle socket on the underside and an axle sticking out of the back.
I'm pretty sure I like to use those on Score of
They
X.
don't need any more.
So nice. This is
I
something
use
I
them
I
for-
tell people a lot is that you don't have to build the way that like me and Cheeps does, where we just use like an unholy amount of technical parts. And just like him trying to order the parts for Lucina like costed him almost $200.
Yeah.
I am insane.
It was worth it. It was worth it. Well, it's
Because
not
we
even
are
an
both
ungodly amount of
insane.
parts in her.
It's just
just
like,
that she was a really
you
cool
don't
set.
have to use like ridiculous amounts of like Technic parts or specialty parts. Like you can throw something together that looks this nice, and literally is. It's all about a presentation. It's all about how it comes together. It's all about like the aesthetic of like if you
Absolutely.
make something.
I mean, to like add on to that, this is mostly a CCBS frame.
Yes.
Like the limbs, entirely CCBS.
Completely.
With, like a little bit of add-on and
Tires.
some tires, you know, and a very
of how
simple
well-
use of a custom torso.
Yeah, but it's like because of how well everything is just flows together, you can't tell unless you like look at it real close.
I like that. Okay, that image right there, Cheap, with the back.
Mhm.
That I want to say, that's one of the Star Wars Ultra build pieces that was introduced. That one first came on K2SO.
Ah.
That one's one of the. It's supposed to cover the G2 gear function, the G2 gearbox
Ugh.
for the shoulders, to help make the backs of those types
I was
of figures
really-
with that gear function look slicker.
Because I was really wondering what that part was and where it came from. It looks great. Because I thought it was like maybe something with studs on it or something.
Noma is asking if she can join or if we're full.
We are full at the moment, unless somebody feels like they're. If somebody here tires,
They
you know.
were asking that like an hour ago. Shit.
Oh shit!
Way to go, Mr. Chat.
Well, they're not in the chat. They're in the stream guests on the fucking Discord. You know, I tapped over there because I didn't want to announce that I was going to get more milk so I could have more booze. You know?
Well, thank you for reminding me, Trixon.
And forgot about the chat.
I brought a Pepsi Zero home with me so I could. Well, maybe I won't drink during the stream. I don't really feel the need to. I don't really feel like getting drunk right now. Well, I wouldn't be able to get drunk, but.
Back to the mock.
That's more entertaining.
wait, say
Back
again,
to
Dan?
the mock. Using
Save
the.
Save it when
The
you're playing Ultra Kill. That's when it's more entertaining.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. That shit was great. The CCBS fist piece for a waist. That's really good for keeping it
It's
small.
great.
Keeps it simple.
It's such a simplistic connection. You don't really have to worry about it like popping out too often either.
Oh my god, I'm
Hey,
2/3 of the
Chi,
way
maybe
through
you
this
could
bottle.
take a couple notes to make something small.
No. No, that's stupid and gay, and I don't want to do that. But when other people do it, it's really nice. Also, he's doing the classic Bionicle hand with literally just the 2 fingers and no thumb.
Yeah, I found that interesting because the Hero Factory, they had the normal fist piece. Their canonical depiction in the little movies, they
Is
have
like a little-
like 4 or 5 fingers.
So this is an interesting way to bridge that gap.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you, Og. This is a very powerful mock. This was by Gus, I'm pretty sure. This is the only image here. The name is, here's an old picture of a mock I made back in 2015, 2016. Anyways, his name is Larry. Sup,
This
I'm
is
Larry.
so Gus. You can see how his art style evolves.
The doofy
like,
little
how
eyes.
His art style is just in this.
Yeah.
I love him.
Is that a vacuum cleaner on his arm?
I don't know what that is.
I
But
think-
it's
I wouldn't assume that if it weren't for the fact this is one of Gus's mocks, and Gus's mocks are also like really silly.
It is so quintessentially Gus.
It is very Gus, but I want to imagine this guy literally just drags himself about the floor, vacuuming stuff.
Gus produces sillies.
He does, and I love them.
This is Gus.
especially Smug.
Gus Core.
This
I
is
think
very
we need
Gus
some more
coded.
Gus Core. We need some Gus core mocks in the server. Can we get that, chat?
Gus.
I want that on my desk by Monday.
Nah, it's really fun. Gus, whenever you do get around to watching this, tell me in the comments, if you're not here right now, tell me in the comments if this guy is supposed to have a vacuum cleaner for an arm, because that's honestly what that looks like. And if that's what that's supposed to be, it's great. I love it.
Very silly.
I do love the use of that. I do love the use of that headpiece as a face.
Yeah, I think it's fantastic.
Or of that like the Anika torso as a face.
Yeah, I love the eyes and the little like mandibles
He has,
for the mouth.
yeah, he has mandibles.
Yeah. But alright. Moving on. Dan! You're up.
Yes.
It's time. Dan?
I actually really love this one. I've seen it floating around your, This one probably got my attention the most after Lucina.
You can see that like the thigh design is kind of the same, so I'm a little lazy in that regard.
It's alright, it's alright.
Well, I didn't notice, so...
Literally cool.
I have been able to evolve on the construction that you have for Lucina so much. And like I have another mock in the works that I have not shown off yet. But like I've managed to find a way to scale things up, chat, so that it's both bigger and more meaty in a lot of places. I'm sorry, I hijacked the conversation. Continue.
Fucking biggeringed it.
I biggeringed it.
I don't have like much to say about this mock. I just like this is a very old mock that I like kept iterating and updating on over time. And like her last
what's the name?
iteration was just very Arcanum.
Arcanum. Okay.
Her last iteration, even though it like got a lot of praise and a lot of likes on that post, I just wasn't happy with the build still because it was very clunky.
Mm-hmm.
But then this is actually where I discovered the leg design that I ended up using for Lucina, so I was very happy with that.
Ah. Yeah, she looks... Once again, you've got the Quarian look in there. What is your setup for this? I'm trying to... Oh, okay, so it is Digidegrade. Pretty hot. I like that. The curvature is lovely.
Yeah, she does actually have 3 joints in her leg.
Very nice. Are those dark blue or black?
Black.
Okay. The light just makes it look
God,
kind of
I
dark.
wish CCBS pieces came in other colors.
If I had dark blue, I would have 100% used dark blue. But
Zion, if you're watching the stream, get on that, please.
But I already, like, if you notice the scroll armor, that already came from Zeontro.
Oh yeah, yeah. Those parts don't come in trans blue.
Really came in clutch for like what I wanted to do for this build.
Sick.
It feels like she's wearing like an opulent coat.
That is exactly what I was. That is exactly.
Yeah.
I wanted to make it look like she was wearing like a big frilly dress.
If you. Okay.
Why not?
Oh.
Why not?
I love that.
The idea for this character is that she she's made out of living ice, and like all the white is like the armor.
Frostbite,
like
here I come. Sorry.
The eternal boner.
Yeah, she's like made out of living ice, and that's like, and like I wanted to, as far as like character or any kind of like story goes, like she's an ice queen, but like not actually. She's like this cold, calculated, unfeeling, but in actuality she's a cinnamon roll. She just doesn't want people to think that she's.
It's all for show, chat.
It's all for show. She doesn't want people abusing her, so she's like, all right, I'm gonna be the meanest person ever and be like cartoonishly mean to people. But then on the inside, she's too nice to actually like go through with it.
That's the kind of vibe that I wanted for my salamander girl that I showed off today.
How good about staying together are the Bobbages?
Very good.
All right, so they don't really wiggle much.
Nope. Everything in the torso is actually really solid.
Nice.
Nice tits and wreck.
We have another submission. Unless you guys have other things that you would like to share on it, but I think we mostly covered it.
It's super solid.
is fantastic.
I want
along
to
the
ask,
whole
why
time.
not use the trans light blue Mata hands for her hands?
I think it's because it doesn't fit with the other colors. But Dan, like, what you're the creator.
The trans light blue hands. I think
Yeah, the ones that
the ones
Takadox.
I have are the ones I have are all cracked.
Ah,
that's valid.
Also, it doesn't
That's
match
so
the,
valid.
It also doesn't match the blue. That's actually like transparent blue and not transparent.
Yeah, it's
It's like
neon
that trans
blue.
neon blue and not
Yeah.
trans light blue.
all right.
I was
So
trying to-
Poderu actually submitted something. To the I checked the Google forms, and we have a single submission there.
There was a version of, I think, Arcanum that I was trying to replicate the chest design off of.
Ooh.
Okay, I
So this
realize
is-
that we just moved on to the next mock, but there's one more thing I remembered that's slightly of note.
I'm sorry, Dan. Go ahead.
The previous version of Arcanum actually was like, I actually got a comment on that one that said, it's like, oh wow, this is a really nice build, and I was like, oh thank you. Then I looked into that person, and they were like actually a finalist of that like Lego competition show. And
Hey!
that made me feel real good about myself for a while.
Yeah.
Careful,
Oh.
people. Dan is like a black hole of egotism. I'm joking. I'm joking. No, that's just how you get on his good side. But this is a.
I love it.
There's no name. Just a female demi-human half-rabbit armored sorcerer.
I love
This is
stuff.
Fuck.
very, extremely.
That dense is it's a good build. I mean dense in a good way, but god damn.
That thigh gap. You could drive a truck. You could drive right. You could drive a train through that.
It's
Oh
like
god,
those
motherfucking damn.
It's like those fucking redwood trees with the car tunnel carved through them.
If she was standing on the tracks in the trolley dilemma, I would easily just pull the lever so it goes towards her, because I know it'll just go right through.
Fuck, this is horrible. I don't like this. Oh, I do look. There's a whole lot of creative part usage on here. All these armor parts in all these different places doing all these different things.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's
Like
pronounced
they have-
Potterau.
Potero. Okay.
But yeah, like, Jesus Christ. This feels like a really complicated classic combiner. The blue...
Oh, yeah.
The blue, head does, make me question. I mean, it works. Because some things just look really good. Like, you can have, like, a completely red mock with a white mask. And it'll hit really hard. I think that's what they were going for here.
Yeah, I really love the color scheme, like the dark blue, like the mix of the dark blue, the silver, and the red. But like it's very like specifically color blocked and like kept symmetrical. Like it's kept symmetrical, and I really love that.
Mm-hmm. Definitely like has the look of. This is like somebody that you see guarding the gates to hell. You know? Like, just very bulky, semi-lumbering.
Mm-hmm.
It's just very stocky and, well, not stocky, very broad. But I think she looks fantastic.
Yeah.
So, thank
She
you.
is amazing. I love her.
Mm-hmm.
I like the staff too.
The staff
super
is
nice.
actually pretty neat. I like that.
Yeah.
Good use of the Tridex pod.
Mm-hmm.
This is
All
one
right.
of those mocks that like perfectly captures the Bionicle style.
Ah! Hi! Oh, hello! Oh my god! Who did it? Oh my god! It's still going! Ah! Oh my god! Okay, well, we're gonna be at this for a while.
Yeah.
Ah! Ah!
Legion. Get him.
Legion.
I'm gonna go pee.
Legion.
Get his ass. You came back at a great time, Haru.
Haru's back. Noma's back. Noma, we did decide that we were full for the moment, but after this we can have another discussion. We can see if some people stick around or some people leave, you know? As for what's been going on chat, let me read them a bit. Because I've just been letting them sit in the back seat while we talk about this. Peanut butter banana sandwich, says Avelki. Body horror waifu. Captain Flarg is having the most adult dinner. Ice cream. Edgy Outsider is always trying to peg. Very cool. Rubber Duck. Rubber Ducky says, I'll try. And Bowman Rudo says, of course you made it bigger.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Say that again? Oh, of course I made it bigger. Okay, okay.
What, do you think
He's not Akmau.
I'm not allowed to say that word. Nitro says that there's pics for mine that didn't get seen. There was a feature that just didn't fit in 5 pictures. And so you didn't get to see his extra arms. I was able to see them on the Discord side. The extra arms are good. They're pretty much exactly what you're picturing, probably. It's very similar to the setup that
Nice.
That's weird. I thought I saved the other pictures too. I'm sorry, Elytra.
Giuseppe says, why do people think pit bulls bite people all the time? They're gentle dogs. They're not killing machines. I know. We understand that it's an owner problem, not a dog problem. But
oh, one sec, my mom's calling me.
You know, for the meme.
I remember seeing a story that it's like there was a pit bull that was named the Child Destroyer, and it actually like saved a kid from like other rabid dogs.
Child Destroyer.
It was named Child Destroyer, but it actually ended up like saving a kid from a bunch of other because it scared off a bunch of other wild dogs.
Awesome. A wholesome 100.
Crafty Knight says that's why I use a cardboard background. Giuseppe says, Larry, what happened to you? I want to know what happened to Larry. Crafty Knight says, the fuck are those figs?
Figs.
Figs.
Fish.
Thiek dives save lives. Bring forth the Rambrine. Noma says, I'm down. If you got space and stuff, I'm down to show up later. Yeah, we'll discuss the arrangement. I have a strange sense that I might get kicked out.
My mom calls me and asks me, Sheev, I need you to tell me how you make money on YouTube. But I'm like, it's not that simple. And she's like, how do you set it all up? I'm like, you need to reach a certain number of people who watch your stuff first.
Your mom is trying to become a YouTuber.
God forbid. She's trying to find my channel too.
Terrible. Oh, fuck.
Like,
oh,
my dad...
Fuck.
My dad went to, like, she had my dad go to my little brother's computer, because my little brother is the only person who actually has seen the channel itself. And he's been a lad and a half about keeping it a secret.
Oh, thank God.
All they know is that the channel exists, because I've told them myself. But, because, like, they know, like, they know the name I go by on, like, literally every other main account I've ever had. And it just is completely different. So they tried looking under that first, and they're like, I didn't find anything. What's your actual channel? I'm like, I'm not sure I'm quite ready to share it with you guys.
Mom,
clicks on any random video, gets all kinds of fun shit.
Mom, Dad, I have a confession. What is it, son?
I'm a YouTuber.
I'm a YouTuber.
I'm a YouTuber.
Get the fuck out of my house.
I was actually, They were actually like open jawed when I told them, yeah, I'm getting over $1,000 this month just from content creation.
Fucking Christ.
Yeah, like I've made on the Twitch side is where I've made most of that. Like a good 100 of that came from Patreon.
The dog is getting some fucking bones, I guess.
Chances are high that I just had I had a really lucky month. That's probably all it is, though.
Yeah. Oh, still $1,000 is nothing to sneeze at. That's like
no, absolutely.
From Chair-chan.
Most of it came from Chair-chan.
A lot of it definitely did. It could be most of it.
What do you think the fraction is? Do you think it's 1/5, at least? I think it starts at 1/5.
A fraction? I mean, it's probably over half.
Also, Dan, I found the mock that I was trying to recreate the chest of.
Yes.
For another you-inspired mock, and that is Vivian.
Vivian. Vivian. I forgot about her.
What is the name of the... What is the piece that has the... It's the connector, but it has the axle built into it? It's this. It's one of these, but it's got the axle in the bottom.
Oh! I think that's gonna be under Axel.
Axel? Let me see.
Also,
Axel, bro.
This is true. He's such a bro.
Also, Noma is currently in the chat on the YouTube side, as I mentioned. Do you want me to, like, swap out with Noma?
I mean, you're doing a really good job at manning chat right now.
Okay. Well, it's just because Noma's like, if you've got the space, so. Yeah. Up to you.
Future stream, Noma. I think we're gonna have to wait for a future stream for that.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I didn't mean to do this.
Blame Trixon.
I'm good at my job. The better I am at it, the more they fear me.
And the more staying power you have. Just kidding. They'll fire you when it turns out they gotta pay you more.
The only reason I'm allowed to stay is because I'm good at mocks. I have literally no other talents.
The only reason I'm allowed to stay is because I'm good at stud.io.
I mean, it doesn't help that I don't want to kick any of you out, really. Yeah, I mean, yes, you all have those perks too. But, like, it's mostly... It's like, I don't really feel the need to, I don't feel like anybody's, like, being particularly underwhelming to the conversation at hand.
So anyway, do we want to touch on the fucking mayonnaise bit that I almost sidetracked us with earlier?
Yes, I'm curious. What the fuck was that about?
Okay, so they were talking about the Krika fanfic, and I was like, oh, that's super interesting. And it reminded me that my bestie, my current best friend, he is responsible for a fanfic that is infamous in the fandom that it's part of. It's the My Hero Academia fandom, and it's the fanfic where I believe it's Deku. He bangs a slightly... It's important that it is slightly out of date. Jar of mayonnaise. So it's not a spoiled jar of mayonnaise. It's like it's just slightly out of date, you know. So like it's a couple of days over the Best Buy, and he goes, well, good enough. And it's apparently done the rounds, and I remember this specifically because we were in a VC in a server, and somebody joined and was talking about like wild fanfics that they had seen, and they brought up the Mayo fanfic completely unprompted, and Bestie had to be like, that was me. That's my fault. I did that.
Now, did he do it seriously or as a joke?
He did it as a joke. He was like, this is going to be fucking horrible and disgusting. He did it completely as a joke. He said, this is going to be horrible. This is going to be disgusting. You're all going to hate it. This is going to live in infamy for a very long time. And he was right.
Is it like Pearl's Nasty Clam levels of bad?
I haven't read it myself. I'd have to ask him for it.
Okay.
Why is it that it's slightly out of date? Why is that the most important detail?
Because like, it has stuff growing in it, probably.
It's important because whenever, like, when we were talking about it earlier, I said that it was a slightly spoiled jar of mayonnaise, right? And the response in chat was, "Oh, it's like disgusting." When you hear the word "spoiled" in the context of mayonnaise, you're expecting it to be fucking green on the inside, right? But if it's just slightly out of date, then it might just smell a tiny bit off, you know, and not be the healthiest. You know, you might know that it's time to throw it, but that's all.
Time to throw it and then show it.
Throw it and then fuck it. Apparently, why did he fuck a jar of mayonnaise?
I don't know. I
hope he was in character too while he did it. Like, it was, like, true to how he would fuck a jar of mayonnaise. It's a fanfic, but I hope it was written in the way that Deku would fuck a jar of mayonnaise.
I don't remember, but I think it was decent. And I don't know because I haven't watched it, but
I think it was decent. I think it was decent.
No, because Bestie actually has, like, a decent hand for writing fanfic because he's into that kind of shit, so he knows how to do it. He knows how to get people going.
He's into mayonnaise.
You know? He's not into mayonnaise.
Kachan, I stuck my dick in it.
Kachan! Oh my god! He busts down the door, sees Deku there with he's balls deep in a tub of mayo, and he just looks at him. He's smiling and crying at the same time and says, "Kachan!"
Noma, regarding the Krika fanfic, it was Landonicles earlier who mentioned that their girlfriend had made a Krika fanfic. Unfortunately, we're not allowed to see it because it was made for their eyes only. But they did reveal that the detail that Krika becomes like uses the antidermis gas, like becomes gaseous and like
to invade body invade.
They're banging a ghost. Yeah, they're banging a ghost. So it's like possession.
Okay, how do you fuck a ghost? Like, what's the logistics of that? They're incorporeal.
They get inside your body and masturbate.
Well, hold on, wait a minute. Hey, Cheeb. We might need to put a pin in this because I bet you any fucking money I can find stories about people who have fucked ghosts.
Let's go.
Right, we did like that was the alien stream, not the ghost. Yes. We were talking about ghosts. Yeah, you're right. Oh, do we do this for next Tuesday?
I would be down to do this for next Tuesday.
I want stories of people who fucked ghosts.
Cheeb, I have to be there, please.
Shit. I'm gonna. Oh fuck. Well, you're gonna be enthusiastic about it, so that's already like good reason. That one's two. Where's the one that's between this and the long one?
Mostly because Thursday is my day off.
Oh, unfortunate. Crafty Knight says, "God, please no."
Yes, we're gonna talk about chat. We're gonna talk about people fucking ghosts.
We're gonna
another one of these. Holy shit!
I love it when we. I love it when we get to have some insane fucking bullshit as the topic.
Yeah, I wonder if I'm gonna be like finding it on the like.
We'll
on
do it
the
proper
fly,
with prep work this time. We'll do proper prep work this time too.
Yeah, I'll do a chunk of proper prep work. I'll do some research on my own.
I
of
will
course,
too.
Some of it does just show up as you're talking about it. You know? Like I went down a rabbit. I don't know if I could get back to where I was with the fucking aliens. Because I was in such strange places.
You're like, this stuff kind of hit.
Noma says bustin' makes me feel good.
Makes me feel good.
Bustin' makes me feel good.
Bustin'.
So there was
I don't want to know about how some motherfucker bangs a ghost in the ass with ectoplasm. No, that's the thing. That's
what they get wet with.
No, the thing is that it's usually not a guy. Usually it's like from what I've seen, it's usually women.
Oh yeah. Oh
women
shit.
Ghosts?
Should we read one of Chuck Tingle's works during the stream?
Chuck Tingle. Okay, I need to reveal to you all that Chuck Tingle is like genuinely a good author. Like his books, when you look at them on the surface level,
He's got words about him, chat. Like, he knows how to word stuff, how to craft imagery, and it's all in service to the stupidest shit.
That's the thing, is that it's not even necessarily in service to the stupidest shit, because it's like
living chord.
He's using this incredibly fucked, nonsensical like paint to cover up some really powerful messages. Like he's got something to say. Harriet Porber, trans wizard, falls in love with a Parasaurolophus, right? Is a genuinely good book that has things to say about the topics that it touches on.
I'm sure it does. But what's hilarious, what's amazing is that it's all just... I think the subject matter in the current social context makes it hard to take seriously. And that's intentional, obviously. That's intentional.
I don't...
We're talking like a man goes to... The first Chuck Tingle story I had ever heard, chat. And if you don't know who Chuck Tingle is... Oh, I'm so sorry.
Google him.
Yeah, Google him. He's amazing. He's got a Twitter as well. You can go follow that. You should go follow that. Go follow that right now. He is an incredible author who writes just the most over-the-top stuff. And the first story I ever heard about him was read by Voxus Productions on... it was on one of the EFAP streams, I'm pretty sure. And it was the story of a man who went to a bed and breakfast, I'm pretty sure, hosted out of a mansion. And they just casually touch on the topic of, oh yeah, anthropomorphic creatures exist, but we're not even going to pretend the story is furry. And the guy basically fucks the ghost of a unicorn. I think he was... I don't know if he was Confederate or not. He was either Confederate or Union. He was a Confederate or Union general back in the Civil War, I think it was. And this guy... That's it. He fucks a ghost. He fucks a ghost of a horse. Of an anthropomorphic horse. That was a Civil War general.
In the Civil War.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Do you see the brilliance? Yes, you do. Don't act like you don't.
If anybody wants a YouTube video that actually goes through and like reads and gives commentary on one of these, once again, I point to Strange Aeons.
I haven't read it, but I've heard good things about Pounded in My Butt by my book, Pounded in My Butt by my book, Pounded in My Butt. By my book. That is a thing. There's a series of books that he has written called Pounded in My Butt by my book, Pounded in My Butt. And those are its sequels. Going. Yeah.
But the one that Strange Aeons covers is Trans Wizard Harriet Porber. Something Parasaurolophus.
Prober.
Trans Wizard Harriet Porber. And it's fucking genuinely incredible. It starts off with like fucking Harriet Porber being like, it's like messaging about inspiration in writing, and like the tough process of creating stuff. It's like genuinely got something to say about the topic, and it moves on to discuss relationship stuff. You know, there's a whole lot of interesting things actually happening in it, and it was shocking. Crafty Knight is still very upset that we have plans for next Tuesday.
I'm so confused.
Oh yeah, Crafty. Let me find him. I know you sent me like a template, but I think just because and I'm not knocking you for this. I think just because you happen not to build him, I want to do it. I mean, you're welcome to do if you probably can do it better than I can. But if you have a template more suited for... Was that a fly or a piece of dust? That was a piece of dust. Okay. No, that's a little fly. Okay. I want to make...
what you changed to.
I want to make... Yeah, here we are. It's because we didn't have the final member of the crew. I want to make Randius out of paper in your style if I can.
Your little space marine guy.
He is of the divine human species. He and his 3 appendixes and 7 hearts is something to behold. But I want to make this dude. What?
Going even crazier with like the 2 hearts, 3 lungs bit that Space Marines have.
See, what these guys have over the Space Marines is your average civilian is just like that in their empire. Or was.
God.
Before they were wiped out. Like, each one of them was an absolute unit. Like, the biggest, meatiest motherfucker right down to the most delicate-looking girl. Each
Crafty
one of
says,
them was...
Crafty says, send me images of his guns and I'll make a template for it.
Oh, you want to do the guns too? Okay.
If he's
this
buff,
is legitimately
a different template.
He is buff. He is buff. This is legitimately the only picture I have of him, and it's literally incomplete below the feet. It's literally incomplete below the legs. But I can draw those in. I'll draw those in tonight, and then I'll send. I'll even do a side view of the gun because I've actually.
He got no fucking feet.
He doesn't have feet. That's why they don't show up on screen.
He got the fucking Kratos marks.
I was gonna say, you made him a white scar, but you didn't intend for him to be a white scar.
I didn't intend for him to be a white scar. That was just their colors. Is just vaguely cherry red and white.
Yep. He said, Crafty says, because the ones I've sent you in DMs were normal templates, and
I figured. I figured. I wanted.
Buff, so he'll need a new template.
I figured.
I could potentially make this one out of Lego. Seeing how I've already made a Space Marine.
Oh, I mean, if you would like to, I'm not going to demand that you do because I'm not entitled to your time. But if you would like to,
problem would definitely be parts availability with my collection. A lot of my parts are currently going into other Sisters of Battle. I don't know if I would have enough
women
lights.
taking up too much space as always.
Fuck. Oh.
Dudes are the one that man spread. I don't want to hear shit about this.
Don't you dare use that terminology in my chat.
What? That you don't want your balls sticking to the side of your legs so you have to man spread?
Oh my gosh. What's funny about that is, like, that not giving them enough space is what causes torsion.
It can. It's not the only
Well, I mean,
way,
torsion is something that, like, you can be genetically predisposed to.
Yeah.
Like, apparently some men don't have the ability to, like, suck one of their nuts back up into their body.
What?
It happens.
Trixon, are you not able to do that?
Not able to do what? I was reading chat.
You don't have the Cremaster reflex.
Which is?
It's the ability for you to
back into your torso.
At least one of your nut. One of your nuts.
No,
yeah. Okay.
I can do that.
Okay.
But yeah, there is a way to be
TMI,
genetically.
one of mine does.
Only one? No, okay, no, Dan, like, only one of mine does too. I think that's the point, so they can't get tangled. Only one of them goes up.
I got you, fuckers.
Do both of yours move?
I've got both. I win.
That means you're more prone to torsion.
Not only am I taller than everyone in this chat.
He is truly the Chrome Master.
But yeah, you can be genetically predisposed because there is a genetic condition where they are not connected to the sac.
Yeah, it's called bell clapper deformity.
So then bitches get tangled like earbuds in a pocket?
Horrific.
This is just the salmonella bit?
Yeah. Bowman says, "I'll have you know, nothing is worse in life than having your parents call you by your screen name unironically."
I can't. Oh God, to think about my parents saying, "Oh God," I don't want to imagine I'm imagining my mom saying, "Well, Sheeburus, well, Sheeburick, well, Chiburus," and then something like she thinks is witty would I would actually die.
Oh. It's also just good to have the privacy of separating your IRL and
it is. And chat, I don't think I would die if my parents did find my YouTube channel, but I would have a level of anxiety to worry about, because they already get on me here and there about the occasional talk about you never joined us for church, we're worried about your relationship with God and whatnot. And
well, okay.
Again,
my parents
would be really bad for those conversations.
My parents are not toxic Christian, but they are right-wing Christian.
Oh. Are they Catholic?
They're Catholic. Which, honestly, does make them a lot more chill than some other denominations, but even so.
So they are truly Mexicans in Texas. They're Catholic.
They're not Mexican! We're not Mexican!
Hispanic.
Yes.
Of some kind.
They're
well
Peruvian.
Over... Yeah.
I remember.
They're some kind of taco sniffers.
Stop! No! There's some kind of B word I can't say.
You call us whatever you want, but don't link us with the cholos. And that's fine, because that's not a slur in most contexts.
I don't know. It reminds me of a joke. It's like, mi casa is you casa. I don't know, you know how to speak Chinese?
Omelette de fromage.
Le poisson au chocolat.
Le poisson.
Je mange le pois.
Je mange la poire. Je mange le poisson au chocolat.
Okay, chat. I have achieved the setup I wanted. This is actually a setup I don't think I've been able to put together. Well, I only have one of these pieces and it's on my self-mock, but I would like another one. I should have put that in my Bricklink corner.
I have 3 of those, Cheeb.
Okay.
Dégoûtante. Fuck.
Debutante.
No, it's dégoûtant. It means disgusting.
Okay.
Je mange le poisson au chocolat. C'est dégoûtante.
Hey, Trixon. Tu es inuyo.
One more time?
Tu es inuyo.
I thought you were trying to speak Japanese for a second there.
Inuyo. Fuck, that's definitely not correct. Hold on.
Shiba Inuyo.
That's what that's what my goddamn French teacher taught me.
Ennuyeux. Ennuyeux.
All New Year.
Ennuyeux, yeah.
My French teacher made us pronounce that shit inuyo.
Yeah, they're fucking wrong. I hate to tell you.
Damn, my French teacher was so based.
EUX is
Yeah.
It's
not
Yeah, it's more like So
okay.
Or ol. So if you look at the word wazo.
Like Tommy Wiseau.
Armboidelo.
I'm gonna go grab my food real quick, but Cheebs, I have a maybe cool suggestion for you.
Sure.
Okay, do you know the system pistons?
Yes.
You should totally attach a system piston to that back axle there.
Back axle.
And have
where?
that attached somewhere to the back of the torso.
Go grab what you needed, and then you can walk me through it when you get back.
Yes, I'll be right back.
So I'll touch a tiny bit more on the chat side here. Bowman Rudo has been saying on both the Twitch and the YouTube side the sequel to the Mayo fanfic is a slightly out-of-date tub of hot sauce.
Ow!
I
would not want to stick my dick in that.
Yeah, that's a really bad idea. Hey, PSA for everybody in the chat: do not apply topical shit there. Whatever equipment that you have, don't do that. It's highly vascularized. It gets picked up by the bloodstream a whole lot faster and a whole lot more intensely. Don't do that. You could land yourself in the hospital.
Put estrogen cream on your penis. Do it. It's very funny.
It's
self-medicate with hormones, chat. It's a great idea. Chat, I have a confession to make. In lieu of that story. It wasn't hot sauce.
What did you fucking do?
Yeah, okay, so I was how do I put this? I don't need to share that much.
Why don't you just say
it? Well, I want to provide the right context.
Context doesn't matter. You just don't.
It does.
Put
It does.
shit on
It does. I'm gonna look stupid either way, so it's fine. I had heard from a source that I really should not have trusted that a small amount of toothpaste increases the sensitivity. Giant mistake.
Oh, it sure is sensitive, all right.
Like fucking the ring was like whatever that ring you call it is. There's my punishment. Okay, the most sensitive part that like makes up that slightly tinged ring on like circumcised males, that was like painfully raw for like the next hour.
Yeah, I'm gonna be so for real. I like brush my teeth in the shower. I've made this mistake. This has happened to me.
Like what I did?
Well, I brush my teeth in the shower, and what I do is I just like when I want to spit out the toothpaste and rinse my mouth out, I just turn towards the fucking the shower head, open my mouth, and then spit.
Of course.
And you're naked in the shower, so it can land in an unfortunate place. And I was like, wow, that's really fucking gold.
Oh, that was instantaneously for you.
Gold.
It took like 45 seconds for it to start stinging for me.
It didn't even sting. It was just like, oh, that's cold.
Oh yeah, well, it's the menthol.
Because there's mint. Oh,
yeah.
Let's see.
God.
Lift arm.
Crafty Knight told you to check your DMs.
Oh, thank you.
Honestly, the funniest thing that you could have said, Cheeb, is just you were straight jorking it with toothpaste.
Straight jorking it.
No, I didn't jerk it with toothpaste.
That would not have been good.
That would have been worse.
That would have been horrible.
I mean, I was getting ready to do that, but I didn't.
Oh.
Like Batman with
I'm realizing
Bruiser and Naru,
maybe
this will complete the
maybe
trio.
I shouldn't talk about this.
It's a pug. It is a pug. It's a 3D print of a pug.
No, I shouldn't talk about this. Okay, so where were we?
Oh, I think it's supposed to be a reaction image.
Noma says, Cheeb, remember when we thought I was having torsion?
Oh yeah, I remember that. You just expressed extreme discomfort. Me and Noma were hanging in a call, and she was like, "I'm not sure. I think I might have to go to the hospital." And I'm like, "Oh, are you okay? What's wrong?" I'm not sure what I did at work, but like, my nuts just ache really badly, and I'm afraid I might have twisted it.
This is exactly what happened to me.
Thankfully, Noma did not have torsion, especially since torsion is like something, chat, that usually, from what I've heard, requires a doctor and sometimes like an actual surgery to fix.
Yeah, no, I looked it up. You have approximately 24 hours before the tissue is dead, and so you have to do something in that time, which is why I was panicking. Which is why I was panicking so hard when I fucking
Oh god.
No, I'm laughing because I did the same fucking thing.
Man.
I was in the same boat. I was with somebody, right? Of course, over the internet because I'm a loser, right?
It's okay.
And
There ain't nothing wrong with e-dating unless you're cringe and do it in VR chat. And then I fucking want to hate. And then I want to kill you.
Well, you do
because
it in
you kinda
VR chat,
deserve
like,
it.
it's almost a guarantee that you're with children.
well,
I'm back.
anyway.
I have my cursed Taco Bell food. I'm back.
Alright.
Oh, good.
I like
Oh,
Taco
anyway,
Bell.
Like I had gotten done, and then all of a sudden, one of my nuts hurt so fucking bad that I started to freak out and do research. And by the time I started having a panic attack because it was like, you have 24 hours, make a decision.
You
And
have 24 hours.
Yeah, and I made my decision, and by the time the panic attack had like worn off, I had an appointment, and I was fine.
I thought I heard somebody laughing in the background.
No, that might be my dog.
Okay.
He's noisy. He's a loud bastard. Arbitrary's here. Hi, Arbitrary.
Hey, Arbitrary, how you doing?
Honestly, Trixon, that kind of just feels like when you feel sick a little bit, when you're a kid and you ask your mom or dad, like, hey, can we go to the doctor? I feel sick. And then on the way to the doctor, you don't feel sick anymore.
Yeah.
Like, you start to feel fine. And then as soon as you get there, I'm like, Mom, Dad, I don't have a tummy ache anymore. And they're like, God damn it. We just spent $1,000 here.
Well, over here it would have been like,
well, that was a ache anymore.
I mean, over here it would have just been like, that's a waste of like $5. That's a waste of like $100, you know, and an hour of time.
So, chat, I have a confession, another confession. Does anybody want to know how I got my first of the 2008 Battlecraft?
Sure.
You shared this story in the YouTube video. Go watch his YouTube video.
Yeah, you said you had like an ambulance visit, and then you guilt-tripped your mom into getting it for you.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay. So what happened? Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm senile.
Elaborate. You get to.
I don't even remember what my symptoms were, but I like played them up super hard because I was like, Mom wants me to do chores for 3 months to get that thing. Whereas opposed to like a 6-hour hospital visit.
Oh.
That costs a couple $1,000s on its own. Because this is America and the cup runneth over.
I think I admitted that to them like some years later.
Oh man.
And it didn't help that my mom is like pendejo. It doesn't we don't use that terminology in Peru. We have much worse words for people like that.
I learned that one from my Hispanic friend.
Yeah, I gotcha. It didn't help that my mom is a major hypochondriac. Not like stumbles into somewhere is like, oh gosh, I think I scratched myself. I'm gonna get an infection or anything like that. No. Like my dad is that kind of hypochondriac, sort of, but more subtly. But my mom is the kind to where like I'm coming down with this sensation like behind my nose. Now, every source I am looking at is saying, oh, it's probably a mild sinus infection. But I have read that it could be like the precursor to like that brain-eating amoeba in you. And I'm wondering if I should go to the hospital right now or not. So, you see how 0 to 60 she can be. She just worries, as a mother does. Not nearly as much as my dad does, but like my mom's like really, really prone and to that kind of stuff. She will give you the benefit of the doubt way more often than she really should. At least if you're not, well, no, especially if you're a kid, her kid probably. But what was funny about that was my little brother had a very unhealthy habit as a kid that he would partake in. And, well, he would abstain from. And it would create problems. And for the longest time, everybody in the house knew that it was just because he was too lazy. Just because he was too lazy. But my mom was the one person who really, really endorsed the idea that my little brother actually had, like, some kind of deformity that was keeping him from being able to realize when he needed to do certain things. And so many years later, I ask him, like, you were just too lazy to go, weren't you? He's like, yeah. I'm like, you little fucking shit.
I'm so confused.
I don't want to explain more. It's okay. First of all, it's nothing sexual.
Yeah.
It's just kids being fucking stupid. I need to grab. I'm so sorry. We should read chat actually.
Yep. Here we go. So on the Twitch side, there is one new person, Linko de Mayo.
Hello.
Linko de Mayo. I love it.
Linko de Mayo, yeah.
We were just talking about mayonnaise.
Well, we can talk about even more stuff. Avelki says, me and my boyfriend have used mint extract diluted in lube.
Oh.
I guess like to increase sensitivity. I guess to increase sensitivity. That's my assumption.
Yeah,
probably. That sounds painful.
Diluted doesn't sound as bad because it's a very small amount.
Edelgard asks you to DM her after the stream.
Oh, okay. I hope everything's all right.
Bowman Rudo says, I'm going to have to leave, but I'll leave you all with a few words of wisdom. When you clean your teeth, it's the only time your skeleton ever gets cleaned. That's true.
This is true.
It's enamel, technically.
Shut up.
I was gonna say, actually, your teeth aren't bones. They're technically like a kind of crystal.
Oh, here we fucking go.
I'm not sure crystal is the right word for it, but they are enamel.
Hey, chat. So you know whenever you see skeletons, they're usually depicted fairly dry.
From Adelphi University, teeth are considered part of the skeletal system, even though they are not bone.
Okay, see? They're part of the skeleton, even though they are not bone.
So to say it's the only time your skeleton gets cleaned is correct.
Oh, okay. Yep, nope, that's fair. That's fair.
I like to drive dinosaur fans nuts by saying that the plesiosaur is my favorite dinosaur.
Oh, Dan, what was that? Well, once we're done catching up with chat, I want you to explain that thing that you, that idea you had before you left.
Avelki said it's for a cooling sensation, which makes sense. I think I might have seen products like that. I can ask my bestie because he's into this kind of stuff. He would know if there's products that have that kind of thing.
Probably.
Oh, by the way, back on Trixton, back when you were talking about like your story, and then it's like thought we heard someone laughing, and you said, "Oh, that's just my dog." Like my immediate like thought in my head is like your dog was just like he twisted his nuts, laugh at him.
No, my dog is. My dog is one of my dogs is extremely fucking loud and annoying because the other one is in heat, and we're not doing that this year. So he's just been barking and crying.
Hi, Kara.
Kara, welcome back.
I had a lovely little family dinner, and I just
That's good.
Yeah.
And just dropping by to say hello.
Yeah. I see trees of green, red roses too. I see the studio model is coming along quite nicely. Interesting shape going on here.
Yeah, I'm experimenting with stuff that I know.
It's giving Kohatsu trapezoidal.
Oh, you know, it does. It kind of does.
So
it's Pohatu.
Ah.
Pohatu, but if he was vogued out with those nails.
This is true.
So, continuing on, Crafty Knight says that shoulder pads are easy, pouches I've done before, red and white, Vamos River Plate, and might as well make him tall. I was also planning on making some old templates, on remaking some of my old templates, like the buff one and the female one. So send me in my DMs image references, and I'll make you a new template. Sounds
All right, hell yeah. Thank you.
Noma is continuing to go on, when we were talking about it, she did continue to go on about the torsion. She comments that was a fun night, says, "Oh god, the pain."
Jesus.
Crafty Knight says, "Plushy cheeb when?"
I would love that to be a thing, but I think like you got to be a little bit bigger for that. I got to be a bit bigger for that.
Also, let's be frankly honest, people are going to cut holes in that thing and do unspeakable acts.
Nobody was thinking that. Nobody was thinking that.
Nobody was. Well, Donex clearly was, but...
Donex, you are alone.
You are alone, and you will die that way.
No.
I don't want that.
Crafty Knight says that they finally finished Luffy from One Piece. Sounds
Luffy.
good.
Oh.
Luffy. I don't know. Look.
I wonder if his limbs extend.
It's good. I'm just making a light note. He's called Luffy generally.
I don't watch anime.
Neither do I at this point. It's for the best.
Immediately responds with hand washing.
One Piece especially, because it's fucking a billion episodes where nothing happens.
Curse of One Piece filler.
The curse of One Piece filler. It takes them a whole season to get through one day.
Except for the live action.
3 to 4
live
months
action
later.
one was really good.
I heard.
Well, the reason why the live action was good, having watched it, is that it took from like having read some One Piece before, it took the like best parts of the manga and focused on like making those most compelling parts of those sections the best they could be. It essentially cut out the filler that a lot of the manga had because it's been a weekly manga for years. So
it trimmed
the most
fat.
important things happened, right?
Yeah.
It trimmed the fat and left me a nice, juicy piece of content to actually enjoy instead of the anime, which I got through 3 episodes and dropped.
It's art, not content. What you have in your mouth is art! Sorry, Iron Giant had to be represented for a moment there. I love Dean from Iron Giant.
What do you think happens when the Iron
Do you
Giant
think the robot is Mansley?
Where's the giant Mansley?
Arbitrary says, "Lucky, my mom has crippling fibromyalgia and a hole in her hip. Holy fuck."
Oh.
Oof.
Arbitrary says, "All your bones are technically crystal, a bit close to quartz from what I recall." Yeah, it's just made of calcium. This
Emma
goes on.
Frost reaction.
This goes on to like the fascinating and incredibly wrong-sounding fact that water is technically lava.
Yeah, like ice is technically rock.
Ice is technically a rock.
Yep.
I mean, but here's the thing: I love drinking lava already. Or excuse me, I like drinking magma. I like drinking magma.
Forbidden French onion soup.
Yerp.
What is French onion soup?
Forbidden cheese fondue.
French onion soup is a type of soup that is made with caramelized onions, and it typically has a piece of bread in it that like gets all soggy. It's apparently really good, but I hate onions.
It's onions, and it's French, so you should hate it.
What do you not like about onions?
I actually like onions.
The taste and texture together for onions really bothers the shit out of me. It's just like an irrational thing. My brain can detect it and is like, no. It doesn't get set off by. It doesn't get set off by shallots. So I typically use shallots whenever it calls for anything.
That's really interesting. I have the same kind of experience with.
It sounds like a DBZ name.
A lot of fruit and like melons. I have a really bad like texture reflex against.
I love the taste. I love the taste of cooked onion, like especially like paired with like different meats. But I fucking hate the texture of onions. It's just so bad.
Yeah, no, it just infuses things with a really good flavor, is all.
It's good flavoring, but I fucking
only
hate
like-
the texture of onion.
I only like raw onions in salsa.
That's true.
So, I
Poor
was about to
Dan's getting
say,
drowned out
you
here.
only like raw onions and like you're fucking Shrek. You bite into them like apples.
I
They're
witnessed
good
a
on
horrible
lox
thing.
as well.
Witnessed a horrible thing the other day. It was a YouTuber who actually bit into a raw onion for a fucking bit.
Ooh.
I saw a guy on
YouTuber
Instagram
bites
today
raw
bite
onion.
into a raw
Immediately regrets
bell
it.
pepper.
No, that's the thing, is that she fucking tanked it. She was talking about how tough she was and what she was doing to train for her scheduled duel at DashCon 2. And she says, I'm gonna
DashCon 2.
Yeah, she says, I've been eating one raw onion every day, and in the clip she just fucking takes a bite out of it like it's an apple and shrugs it off completely. I was like, holy fuck.
That's aura. That's aura farming.
That's also really good preparation for the amount of stink that will emanate from that convention hall.
Oh, probably. Well, it's a really small convention.
I hate to.
It's DashCon.
Guys,
it's DashCon 2,
they-
made by different organizers for a different purpose, yes.
the call's getting a little crowded.
Oh, no. What am I
That's
gonna
all.
Oh, God.
No, it's
So
just
anyway.
like I had
What
something.
if we
Dan
what if we move into AFK
Dan?
and then we make out? I'm gonna hop out.
No, it's
I can
that
hop
Dan
out.
had something he wanted to suggest earlier, and I've been
Oh.
trying to hear him on about it.
No, I haven't been talking.
Yeah, no, but you
You
had
asked
something
me
that
already.
you. Yeah, no. Let me just. I'm ready for it now, basically.
So I put a picture in the chat,
Okay.
in the stream chat. That is what the why does my mock submission have so many emojis? People like
Let's
it.
see.
Hold on, let me go add some. I've been fucking activated like a sleeper agent.
Thank you, Donex, for putting the mpreg emoji in my stead.
I have been reacting in so many different servers with the fucking pregnant man emoji. It's the funniest thing in the world.
Pistons on the
time I see
wings.
that,
Oh. What are those pieces called, Dan?
I don't know what they're called, but I know I think they're actually under. I know that for Bricklink they're under cylinder.
Okay. Can you find me the Bricklink page to it?
I can try.
Okay.
That is still fun.
Ah! That hurt.
Mage Punk says, I come back after 20 or so minutes and Cheeb is a damn doge again. Mage
All
Punk says,
roads lead
arbitrary.
back.
What you're saying is that we're all members of the Crystal Gems.
Correct.
That's true.
Yeah,
I no longer want to be alive.
No, Steven Universe is called Fruity Pebbles in some different circles.
It is correct.
Pretty
It
pebble.
is a correct
That's-
assessment.
That's good shit.
I still love Dan. Like, I think the day I knew like I would click with you in your friend group was the day like everybody agreed to watch the Steven Universe sabotage video with me. that entire situation was beautiful.
Akui.exe is here and says, good evening.
Oh, hello.
Hey,
Akui.
welcome, Fuma.
Jumping to the Twitch
Oh, fuck.
side. There is still more on YouTube, but jumping to the Twitch side because I can see that Linko de Mayo has been talking in here. So they said hi. Said I only watched the 4Kids version of
One Piece.
presumably something. Yeah, of One Piece. And they
Probably
said that
One
they loved
Piece.
it. Yeah, I said they loved it. They said they love French onion soup. It's something that I think we have a frozen French onion in my
Right, here is
freezer downstairs.
the part number, if that helps.
Thank you.
It's just
And
called Cylinder 1x5.
It's something that I've been interested in making, but it's something that I would never eat, so I'm not gonna make it. They said that they love onions, especially shallots and green ones.
I love green onion.
Green onion.
Holy shit, I love
I
green
wish you
onion.
could call them grunions.
Green onion has a special place in hell, in my mind. I had
Thank you,
so now
Dan.
do you.
All right, let's see if I can find it here.
as a child, we had green onions growing out of
Oh.
the window wells at our house. And at one point, tiny toddler me was wandering around in the backyard, and my mom pointed out that those plants were edible when I was investigating them. So I, of course, plucked one and took a bite, and it filled my mouth with like a soap-tasting, foul, fucking, disgusting thing. And no matter how much I rinsed my mouth out, it wouldn't go away.
Oh, okay,
And
chat.
Never recovered.
That's not how
And
you
then
eat
here
a
is
green onion.
here is the other piece.
Yes, thank you.
The long, not technic, the long.
It's funny. I
slice
have a
of
few
raw
of these. I have a few of
You say
these.
that- You say that's how you eat a green onion, but like that's what you do with a green onion is you just chop it finely and then put it on things and you eat it raw.
So, chat, I have a good story about that. Actually, it's a very short one. For the longest time, my sister had this kick about eating flowers, like the edible ones, because she just always wanted to try a flower salad because of, when she found out like some species of flower are edible, and she was like, "Oh, that's really cool. I want to try it." Chat, we had flower salad one day. Just because you can, don't mean you should. Those flowers were edible. But you couldn't fucking eat them, chat. It's a flower. It's like chewing on a leaf. It was abysmal. It tasted awful.
Salad. So it's a salad.
No.
You
A
reinvented
spinach leaf is not going to offend you and make you grimace. At least if it's prepared properly. A lettuce leaf won't do that either.
Romaine lettuce feels like it when it's the texture, everything in the mouth feels like it's like, oh, I am meant to eat this.
Yeah. When you start munching into a fucking flower, an array of chemicals burst forth onto your palate that your body wants to immediately reject. It is awful. It tastes like fucking cleaner. It tastes like fucking soap.
I think you're just not cow-pilled enough.
Yeah.
No.
Move-ish.
Okay, Trixon, have you had a good tasting flower salad?
I have not had a flower salad. However, there is one flower that I'm really interested in trying because somebody enlightened me to the fact that you can roast and eat the head of a sunflower just like whole.
Oh yeah.
Like you
That's
could
cool.
just eat it.
Neat.
And it
Me
looks
when I have a sunflower burger.
Yeah.
A slurger.
That.
A slurger.
Oh. Did you do not recognize the words as they came out of your mouth there, young man.
Slurger?
Cinco de Mayo says that I'm the same way with pineapple. I mainly only like it in salsa.
Interesting.
I love pineapple.
Edelgard cheers 500 bits and says, how much would the plush be to cheeb? How much would it be to make the plush cheeb scented? Asking for a friend.
Sheep
Scented plush? That's gonna.
Wait,
that's
is
gonna
this what
end
you guys
quickly.
really wanted to talk to me about? No, I genuinely don't know how to like a scented plush is like that's a gimmicky thing, and I think it's like a little bit of an extra expense.
What's happening is they're trying to do the roundabout thing, like you know that thing that happens in like relationships in high school where your girlfriend steals your hoodie.
Oh yeah.
And like she doesn't wash it, she just keeps it because it smells like you.
Yeah, I got you.
That's a thing that happens to tons of people. This is a roundabout way to get that.
The chat wants streamer smell. I don't think you want that.
No.
I am very
Streamer
well
smell
cleaned.
is-
But yeah, understandably, you shouldn't want streamer smell by default, chat. You shouldn't. Okay, how do you guys
Also-
manage a situation like this, Dunix?
What do you mean?
This.
Oh,
What I'm doing right now.
That is bullshit. You kind of
Just line it up?
with it until you fiddle with it until you think it looks right, because it just will not actually connect. It just won't.
This is why I've said that it's anathema to my style of building.
It just you think it'll line up and it'll snap into place, and it just won't because the program doesn't.
Agree.
To be honest, it's not designed for Bionicle.
It's so phobic.
It's not. It's
so biphobic.
It's so biphobic.
Biophic. All right, Dan, where were you talking about putting these, by the way?
So I was thinking like you could try to connect them to the shoulders and the arm right there. So kind of like have it be a support for the elbow.
Oh, so connect one part to the upper arm, one part to the shoulder.
So like this where you have those technic bits jutting out of the elbow, you can like connect one to there and then connect one to the to like the upper arm.
Okay, so I'll
like in the axle hole of the hand connector.
Here's what I'll try. I'll try connecting this one there.
So I did this for you also have to like put some Technic bits on there too because it has to be able to like rotate around, otherwise it'll kill the articulation.
Oh, okay. So, okay, I got you.
This is actually if you've seen my Titus mock, this is actually what I have on there to like give him like elbow like supports.
I briefly wanted to make a note. I understand what Steven Universe Sabotage is now. I know what you are.
What the fuck is Steven Universe Sabotage? I'm so confused.
Look it up. Do not share do not share what you think until after you've watched the video. And keep it brief.
It's just it was a beautiful shit post that triggered a bunch of people, got them very, 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 very upset and defensive over their fandom, and then they ended up backpedaling at the end because they got fooled anyway.
Me when I forget to follow the KISS principle.
There's only an archived version of this.
Yeah, there is the original channel. I think it is a spicy. Yeah, I thought the creator got rid of the video.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna mute for a second. I think I might watch. No, I'll wait.
There's still so much chat.
Yeah. Okay. Let's catch up with that.
Read chat.
Read chat while you go watch that.
Yeah.
How do I handle parts like this?
Ball shop the Twitch side.
Okay.
Haru says scented like the Shadow Leech.
Scented like a Shadow Leech.
I was gonna say scented more like industrial tire, because I know what you are.
Haru is like, is it? Edelgard replying to Haru says, "Is it as chewy as them too?"
They are a tasty snack. It's true.
Forbidden gummy. Avelki says there is a threat against the Great Spirit meme. Seeing that PNG tilt downward when he said that. Ligodamayo says I had dandelions. I loved how powdery they are. I've never actually eaten dandelions. I know that they're perfectly edible. It's just that once again, that's one of those things that has like strong chemical taste that doesn't work with me.
They're technically they're only technically edible.
They're not poisonous.
Just technically edible. That's it.
Yeah.
Technically.
Edgy Outsider says bionophobic.
It is.
Back to the YouTube side here. We're still on the live chat, thankfully. I haven't accidentally gone and fucking switched to the top chat again because it loves doing that to me. Noma added you and said, "Is water wet?"
No, it's very clearly gaseous.
Well, it's also dry.
Wet is not a property that water can have. Wet is not a property that water can have because water is the thing that makes other things wet. Water is not wet.
This is true. And you can't really stick other things to water. I've heard that you can put soap on it, and that kind of makes water wet.
Oh, but you can stick in water?
Then again, maybe soap doesn't so much make... maybe soap doesn't so much make water wet as it makes dirt even more wet. Because that's truly what soap congeals around.
Buy me dinner first before you wash my wiener, alright?
Arbitrary says, French onion soup is dope. I'm so sorry, Trix, that your version of ketchup for me is onions. I honestly perfectly understand not liking ketchup.
I also don't like ketchup either. It's too sweet, most of the ones that are made. If it's like a homemade ketchup, I'll try it. But
I feel like some of you saying that you don't like
store-bought
ketchup are the
ketchup
same
is not
ones who
great.
defend putting it on hash browns.
I like mayonnaise on hash browns.
There's really only two things I like ketchup on, and that's a cheeseburger. And
fries.
This is the one that makes me weird. I really like them on scrambled eggs.
That's a good combo. I can understand that.
I like ketchup with French fries, and that's it. I don't think there's anything. French fries and hot dogs. French fries, hot dogs, hamburgers. That's where ketchup belongs, in my opinion. Don't fucking put that on anything
I
else.
agree with this.
I agree.
My friend tells me that they put them, like my Russian friend tells me it's like common that they put it on spaghetti in Russia.
Oh god, that's fucking.
I'm sorry
Great
to hear
Depression
that.
here.
Yep, Great Depression food.
Oh.
It's better than eating your neighbor.
But yeah, ketchup is like definitely, like it's so over-sweetened. I can taste the sugar in it. It's gross. And so it only really works on like fries and things that are normally very oily and salty.
What is the name of the bent arm, lift arm that has the? It's got 3 pinholes in it, and one of them it bends. It's bent at a 90-degree angle. It's got 3 pinholes in it. And one of those pinholes is like perpendicular to the other 2.
It's on Huki, right?
Is it? Let me take a look at Huki. Wait, which one?
Amari.
Huki Mari.
Black Technic pin connector perpendicular 2x2 bent.
Okay. Let me take a look at the
Item
set
number
and I'll-
44809.
Thank you.
I watched it.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
Knew it.
You watched the video?
That is.
Some people invest their time in.
Am I allowed to talk about this?
Yesn't.
Yesn't. Yeah, yesn't. I think is the best.
Kiss principle. Kiss principle. Do you know what the kiss principle is?
No.
Keep it simple.
Keep it simple. Stupid.
Stupid.
Okay. Alright. Of course it was those people that fucking orchestrated the entire thing, because it's always
the Masters
them.
of Gay Ops. Masters of Gay Ops, of course.
It's always
It's
them.
the gross postmodern psyop.
It's always them.
God,
so it entirely
God.
makes sense that happened. And honestly, I wouldn't expect Tumblr to react in any other way.
It'd be more concerning if they didn't.
God gives their queerest psyops to their most gay warriors.
Tumblr is unfortunate in that they just take things seriously. They're like, they've got the same fucking tism that I do, where they just take it seriously, and then they realize that it was a joke 5 minutes later, but by then it's already too late.
By then, everybody's already had their laugh at their expense.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate because like it contributes.
It's unfortunate.
It's unfortunate because it contributes to a really interesting. You got the whole squad laughing. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate because it contributes to...
Trixon +2, Cheeb -2.
It's true. It's true.
You bring down the quality of the stream every time you fuckers say that shit.
Listen, you're the one that's forcing us to invoke the integers, all right? Just stop making bad jokes, and we will see continual positive increments.
It's a Germa reference. Just
anyway,
get it.
There's killing a reference.
Anyway, it's unfortunate that it contributes to that part of like that part of their culture, because I think the same kind of tism is what gives them some of their best jokes. Like if you've ever seen Tumblr's yes and culture.
Oh yeah.
Where somebody
I think so.
Somebody says something absolutely absurd, and then instead of like engaging with it at all, they just yes and it, and it just spirals from there, and they just keep going and going and going. That's what gave us fucking Goncharov.
Honestly,
Yep.
I remember
What's
Martin
Goncharov?
Scorsese
What is
movie called-
Goncharov?
Goncharov is hypothetically a Martin Scorsese movie from I think the 80s or the 90s.
Oh, so it doesn't actually
About
exist.
Yes, it doesn't exist. That's the whole point.
Okay.
But somebody was like, Goncharov, you know, they mentioned it, and Tumblr was like, yes, I remember Goncharov, and added more details. I remember Goncharov, and here's a poster. I
Oh,
remember
so they're just
Goncharov,
making shit
and
up. I
somebody,
see.
I remember Goncharov,
Yeah.
and somebody posted a video of Martin Scorsese's daughter asking him if he remembers Goncharov, and he yes-ands it too. He says, yes, I remember making that movie,
That's funny.
but it doesn't exist.
That's awesome.
Um,
I didn't know that actually happened with him. That's funny.
Yeah.
I
God.
think
honestly,
I think the
For me,
call's a little bit.
Tumblr-
Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I think the call's a little bit crowded.
Oh no.
Like we had the law of 4, and we
The
can't
rule
give
of
special
4?
with the rule of 4. We can't do the whole special treatment thing.
Someone must die.
I mean, we didn't
Let's-
let Noma in, so the fact that this has been
Yeah,
continuing on for
yeah,
as long
this
as
is-
possible.
That's me.
That's-
I will dip.
yeah. Sorry. Thank you for dropping by,
sorry,
Karov.
Karov. Oh, there he
Although
goes.
if you ever
Goodbye,
feel like I'm
Carl.
overstaying my welcome, I won't be offended if you ask me to leave.
No, not at all. I felt like you were getting talked over.
I try not to, but I'm trying to get my
Yeah,
tangent in, and then
I
also trying
didn't
to
feel
read
like
chat.
I was getting talked over at all.
Alright,
it's worth.
I'm still trying to figure out how to connect part 6536.
Speaking of the chat, holy shit. Note for Chibarus, the 2.0 version of the template will have 3 parts: 1 torso and head, 2 arms and hands, 3 legs and feet, so it makes it a bit easier.
Okay, thank you. That was from Crafty Knight, right?
Mage Punk
Alright.
says, for some odd reason, I can never get myself to psychologically be down for willfully eating eggs. I know a lot of eggs aren't fertilized and therefore aren't unborn children, but I just can't do it.
Does that just let the thought that goes? I mean, if you need other reasons, like the entire system behind making them in the first place is still immoral.
Well,
It's not gonna fucking stop me, but
in a sense, yeah. I don't think there's an ethical way to make food, but that's a different problem entirely. Arbitrary says that eggs are amazing. One day I hope to eat an ostrich egg. That's also something that I hope to do. Emu or ostrich, because they're like fucking gigantic.
what about
eggs.
kiwi egg?
You don't do that.
Why? They're giant.
They're huge, yes, but kiwis are like endangered and they only produce one. and
Oh,
it's
they're
really-
endangered. Oh, okay, yeah, no.
Yes, and it's like a really fucking big thing for them to make that egg and to shit that egg out. I would feel I'm not sure if you've ever seen the picture of the kiwi skeleton with the egg inside, but it
I've
takes
seen
up
it,
their
I've seen it.
entire it takes up their entire body cavity. That is not pleasant. I couldn't eat that. I couldn't do it. I'm
This
sorry.
boy shites out an egg, a third the size of its body.
You definitely know that there are some shitty rich assholes that do eat fucking
Kiwi eggs.
kiwi
Yeah.
eggs.
Yeah, there are.
And there are, and I want to eat them in return. I want to fucking roast them on a spit.
You know, I don't like the whole. There is that's like one form of culture that seems to be just ingrained in the worst parts of humanity throughout history, is the people who will do something just because it is taboo, and they feel like they can get away with it because they're big, because they're powerful, and that it is like it's a form of social masturbation.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Yeah.
Akui says, I'm loving the build, but can't unsee the nipple pins on the torso. That sounds like a you problem. And now it's an us problem.
Sounds like a you problem, but now it is an us problem.
What is it, us problem?
Mage Punk says,
Damn.
if I know for a fact that eggs were used for a pastry or dessert, I just can't bring myself to eat it. This brings up the interesting question. Would you be okay with someone not telling you and finding out later, or would you be upset with them for not telling you?
Ah, yeah. Could you fool yourself
feel-
into being okay with it?
Would that be morally wrong to just not tell them? You know?
Who
Yeah.
who has to initiate it? Who has to initiate the discussion of eggs in the food?
Man, this is making me think of, like, the time Cadbury eggs got banned in the Middle East because apparently some pork byproduct is used in them.
Oh, yeah. That'd do it.
Which is...
I think it's like
fucking...
gelatin.
It's fucking flooring, and something about it makes me laugh. Just because, like, it's fucking chocolate!
Well, I assume that it's some kind of, like, tallow or fat that gets used to make the cream, right?
Possibly, yeah.
And of course, you know, with knowledge of their religion, that is like a really fucking serious offense. You can't do that. So it makes sense that they would do it. It's unfortunate, but it makes sense that they would do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
End up on a fucking live leak video if you do that.
Yeah. Crafty Knight says, Trixan, end my suffering. No.
Again?
Can't do that. Sorry.
Suffer.
Yeah. You said it again.
Yeah, you gotta, I'm sorry, you have to just, you gotta put up with it.
Trix, you should try miner's lettuce and fennel. I've never heard of
that. Okay, I'm glad, like, that didn't end at minors.
Yeah, I'm also glad about that. I would have genuinely started reconsidering aspects of my life if
Trix, you should try minors.
Yeah, no, I would have been like, what did I do that made them think that this was okay?
Okay to say, okay to suggest.
Hate kids, love coal miners. Hate children, love coal miners.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Akui says eating flowers is like eating solid perfume.
Yes, it is. It's like eating solid perfume. It is nasty. I don't understand how anybody does it.
Well, it's different tastes. Craftiness says, I just want to yeet the plush into outer space. I want to fill it with milk and throw it against a wall.
I'm gonna, you know what? No, I'm gonna drown. If you release a plush, I'm going to drown it in pilk.
It's time to drink. Has anybody seen that clip?
I'll put it in the slightly expired mayonnaise.
Has anybody
Full
seen that clip
circle.
of, like, the
It's time to drink water.
It's time to drink water. I'm gonna do that, but with milk, and then I'm just gonna grab it and huck it against the wall. I'm gonna make sure that it's a wall that's not white, so that when it hits the wall, you can see the milk like a fucking supernova.
Filling a plushie with milk and throwing it against the wall has me floored.
I just imagined a fumo of me splatting against a wall and just leaving a perfect, like, milk splat behind it.
It's the cartoon milk sound. It's the cartoon splat sound effect that just.
Yeah.
Hey, chat. Coming soon.
Coming soon.
Plus two streamer, plus two.
Take the plushie and make a montage of people punting it across random weird places.
Oh my god!
That, honestly, good advertisement.
That is
People would
actually
buy
really
that.
good advertisement, but at the same time, I think it would make Rab cringe because she, you know...
No, no, it's just the, have a bowl, Mr. Squidward. Take a stroll, Mr. Squidward. It's that. Holy shit.
Birds are water vapor TM, says Arbitrary.
They are.
Item number SCP-3775. Hold on, now I need to Google that.
I think with the milk cheeb, I think with that, I'm going to leave. I'm hungry and tired. So,
Alright.
Noma,
if you're still there, you are welcome to hop in.
Karov is in the other VC. So Noma, Karov, if you want to hop in for a little while.
You have to fight to the death. And
Noma wanted it first.
Noma
wanted it first.
Noma, it's yours.
Then we could see a real life death match.
How about this?
Meth match.
How about this? Rock, paper, scissors for it in Twitch chat. Okay, well, Noma gets it.
You said there was only
Noma.
4 people
Noma's here.
allowed. What do you mean?
I'm leaving.
Yes. He's like, what the fuck do you mean? Oh, I'm going.
Alright, bye Noma. Bye friends.
Bye,
it was
Mutron.
fun hanging out.
Oh, by the way, wait, real quick, Mutron, what is this bionicle zip I see in the Bunko thing?
Huh?
You posted a zip. What is it?
Oh, that's stud.io files.
Oh, for like what?
For most of my mocks.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yes. If anybody has access to the Discord and wants to learn how to use stud.io, I threw those in there so that people can look to see how like simple techniques of how it's used. I don't know why. I felt like that would be a good way for some people to learn.
Yeah, no. I appreciate you being here, Donix, by the way. I appreciate all the help you've given.
Not a problem. It seems to me like you've gotten the hang of it.
Yeah.
It's a lot of finicky.
It is extremely finicky. Holy fucking shit.
It's so finicky, but I'm gonna be honest, it feels like way more... I don't know why. I have a lot more satisfaction when I'm able to get something working in stud.io because it's so finicky.
It's a sense of pride and accomplishment.
Because it's bullshit.
Pride and accomplishment.
Dan, where do you think I could mount that thing?
Well, bye, friends. Bye-bye.
Take it easy.
Okay.
So, chat.
That's a good question.
I have like a few more things in the YouTube chat and a couple things in the Twitch chat. Arbitrary says that kiwi noises are straight up the closest thing we will ever get to an actual dinosaur noise. Someone play its noises on stream. It's awesome sounding.
Oh, they're horrifying.
Yeah, they're terrifying.
Like they're actively way more horrifying than like the Jurassic Park sounds are horrifying in their own. But to hear what they actually might have sounded like if you were like teleported to the Jurassic period and be like, "Oh, I'll be fine. I know what one of those look like and what they sound like."
It's like, what's that low rumbling? Must be an earthquake.
Yeah, and then on top of that, since they most likely had front-facing eyes, they were predators. So no, you probably wouldn't hear them coming, even if they are.
No, we wouldn't. You're fucking dead.
Yeah.
Jokes on you, they probably sounded like.
They sound like cats.
Jokes on you, they probably sounded like desert rain frogs. Because the oxygen difference in the air.
The oxygen difference conversation. I hate the oxygen.
Wait. This is a thing?
Are you talking about the squeaking frogs?
Yeah, the squeaking frogs are desert rain frogs.
So, yes. Oh god! Hi! Hello! Yes,
The oxygen difference conversation is like a really fucking strange one because nobody seems to understand it properly. The oxygen was only significantly higher in the Carboniferous period, and oxygen levels being higher in the atmosphere only contributes to the increased body size of
insects.
Not just insects, but anything that has what's called an open circulatory system that breathes through spiracles. So
mostly insects.
Yeah. Mostly.
Jesus! Hello!
So anything that doesn't breathe through lungs, because they absorb oxygen through surface area, and if they get more surface area, they can get more oxygen. It was not substantially higher throughout the Mesozoic period, I think. It may have indeed been higher, but it wouldn't have contributed to the body sizes of animals, and things wouldn't have sounded significantly different either, because it's like slightly higher oxygen.
I wasn't referring to the higher. I actually wasn't. Oxygen levels. I was referring to the fact that like it wasn't oxygen.
Oh.
There's lots of other stuff because
yeah, that would definitely change the pitch, depending on density of the gas.
I'm getting periods like I think I'm getting like also like periods mixed up because I know that there was like a time period where it's like it wasn't even like oxygen. There's like very little, and it was like something else completely.
That would have been like way
Cambrian.
Yeah. No, that would have been in the Archean age. Like that's fucking old. Because there was a period in Earth's history where there wasn't oxygen, where it was something else, and the oceans were purple, and then they turned fucking blood red because of bacteria that used iron. And so it turned blood red because of rust. And then the second that something realized it could photosynthesize and convert carbon dioxide into oxygen, it actually caused a mass extinction event. And of course, everything was microbes at the time, right? But it caused a massive extinction event. But that was what gave the planet the kind of color that it has now, blue and green. Anyway.
There's
Back
a
to
version of
chat.
there's a cousin to chlorophyll that's purple. Isn't there like a similar chemical to chlorophyll that's like purple?
Yeah, it's in halobacteria. I forget what it is though. Yeah, halobacterium.
I smell like rab for some reason.
It uses
It's like a horrifying like thought. There's a possibility that spiders were the size of cars, but we just can't find any evidence because they would have been impossible to fossilize.
I mean,
Well-
that is a very potential idea, and it is horrifying because I fucking hate spiders.
What's funny is that the biggest spiders that we know of that historically existed weren't even spiders. Technically, they were more like scorpions.
Yeah, different taxonomy.
Mm-hmm.
Close enough for most people, but different taxonomy.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like it's got the 8 legs. It's got the two
it's an
segmented
arachnid.
body. It fits.
Yeah. So Mage Punk says I can gaslight myself into believing a cake didn't have eggs in it, as long as I don't see the eggshells in the trash can or eggs on the counter. Crafty Knight flips over.
I
a
want
table.
eggs now and cake.
Takeda Kitri says, "Good morning. Oh God, you
Hello,
exploded it."
Takeda.
Yeah, somebody else earlier said that the fucking vortex of parts reminds them of fucking Makuta in the animation. Takeda says, I
version
heard there
of
was discussion about Lego Creator.
Say
Unfortunately, all
again?
the people who know about Lego Takeda
Are
says,
gone?
Takeda says, I heard there was discussion about Lego Creator. There was, but I think all the people who know about it are gone now.
Yep.
You guys
sorry,
remember
Takeda.
Lego Digital Designer? It was kind
Yeah,
of like
yeah.
the precursor to study out.
We talked about that. We talked about that.
Just Stud?
No, Digital
No,
Designer was a
precursor
thing.
to that.
Yeah, it's a
Oh.
precursor.
I have a very peculiar memory. I remember playing Lego Digital Designer. Like I remember like trying to like design a car while I was like waiting in the car at the DMV, like on my brother's laptop. So
I
was
remember
getting
being
this-
upset that there was no. I remember being very upset that there were no Bionicle parts in it.
Yeah, me too.
It was like, what is this, you fucking harlots?
Man, dude, that would have Bionicle really would have took off. Can you imagine if Lego Digital Designer had an entire like Bionicle section? Because like before it was like it was through Pick a Brick, so you could actually like order what you just designed.
Yeah. Ah! I want my country back, chat.
Dangerous. Pohatu but on drugs, says Crafty Knight. Meth, high on bees, crack.
Are they talking
oil,
about my mock?
kind of drug there is in Borderlands 2. Alcohol infused looking ass orc with a belly of golem, legs of a bird. I think they might be talking about the mock.
I think they are.
So I
think
had a.
so.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead, Noma.
I was gonna say I had an idea that I thought was a really cool thing that I'm kind of shocked that isn't just in the regular Bionicle story as a whole. But so you know how every single Rahi has like an infected mask, and it's just in the sets. It's just another colored mask. It could be like a rare colored one, like the Steel Kakama on the Tarakava, or the standard blue Mask of Strength for the other one, or whatever, or like the Muwaka has a How and stuff like that, right? So everyone knows that. I had a thought while writing my AU is that what if to give the Toa more of a problem, because they're already just wild beasts lunging after you like a wild beast that's hungry. What if they could access the mask powers? Maybe not to the extent that Toa can, but they can use it.
Yeah, like they
Like
can use like a lesser, like it to a lesser degree. They can use it. I think that would be
Am
cool.
I don't know,
the only one
but-
that thought it was weird that like the Matoran weren't able to use mask powers.
Maybe initially, yeah.
Initially,
that's
yeah.
just-
Because like a lot of the mask powers, especially the ones that Matoran have, are so mundane.
Yeah, like night,
It's
like
like,
a
oh,
lot
I
of them
can
just have
read-
night vision, or
I can read multiple languages.
Well, how would you curb like its implication to keep everybody from becoming like super capable?
It's like I can breathe underwater, and it's like, oh wow, you're telling me that the people who can breathe underwater already?
No, they can
And they
just hold
can
their
already-
breath for a long time.
yeah. I mean, I feel like what it gets a bit weirder is like when the natural 6 elements. Now this is gonna sound very strange and stupid, but when the natural 6 elements got expanded to 16, and it's like they're like, okay, well you got fire, and you got plasma. It's like, okay, well what makes the difference between a plasma Matoran and a fire Matoran? Oh, they just can withstand heat better. Like, what?
Cool.
That's it. That's it. And then of course you got lightning, which I would argue is the same as plasma, but I don't know.
It
It's just
is.
like-
It is. It's literally the same.
I know it is, but like in the elemental table for Bionicle, it's not. So it's like I saw a comment on this the other day that somewhere, and I thought it was a neat idea. It was probably Reddit or something, but it's like people always bitch that how people always bitch that how Bionicle is too segmented in strange ways. Like there's four, like out of the 16.
What the fuck? Where'd it go? Okay, I found it. I got it.
3 are female, and so. But like, if you really break it down, ice and water are the same thing. But then someone said, ice is just.
So we're stone and earth.
I know. We looked this up even. Remember we were watching Revive? Like, what is the difference between stone and earth? We looked it up, and it pulled up the fucking Bionicle post. Like, that's not answering our fucking
that's
question.
true. You look, chat. If you look up what is the difference between earth and stone, on Google, one of the first results is a Bionicle post. Like, just outside the context of Bionicle.
Yeah. So not even the internet really knows.
I think it's okay to have overlap.
What do you mean?
so too.
Yeah, like especially like it's okay to have overlap. Like it's like that gives you flavor. That gives you like different. Like it's like okay, ice and water obviously like do different things. It's like
Right.
oh, technically they're both water, but it's like yeah, but one's cold and frozen, and the other is just like like
One's a
fluid,
rock
like,
and the
go
other
with
is lava.
flow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do agree. I do think having that kind of niche is very important.
The distinction in cases like this, when you're talking about like what is considered an element and what is not considered an element, the distinction is often like I hesitate to say spiritual, but it's metaphysical. It's not the same. You know, like when you look at I think the Chinese had a concept of 5 elements, and it was I forget what it was, but one of them was wood.
Yeah.
Yeah, another one of them is void. Yeah, void is an element.
No, you're thinking about Warframe.
No. Like seriously,
No,
it's
I
like,
got you.
It's like fire, water, earth, and then void is like a 5th one. Like quite actually.
Fire, earth, void, and wood. Yeah, that's like these are
Fire,
not,
earth, void, and water.
These are strange setups.
Yeah.
You know, and it's not necessarily based on physics. So like when you start moving into physics, you're kind of.
It's more philosophical, wasn't it?
I guess. It's cultural. It's linguistic. It's cultural. It's about it's about different things.
God damn it! Just get into place. Where do I have it on? The red
I am
one?
seeing a Tarakava as a blue Kakama on eBay, and I'm debating on possibly getting it just for the Kakama because I never had the blue version.
If you get a whole fucking Terrakava just for the Kakama, I'm gonna actually lose my mind.
I don't have a Tarakava anymore either, so I mean it's also that too.
Look, if you just want the Kakama, give me the fucking Terrakava.
Trixon wanting freebies, chat. He's begging. He's being a choosing beggar.
I'm not saying I want freebies. I'm saying you fuckers are out here being like, yeah, I'm gonna just deconstruct 5 Nocturnes to make a gimmick build.
I mean,
how dare you? It is in the name of creativity. Just because it's for a boner doesn't mean it is any less worthy.
I'm not saying anything about whether or not it's worthy for a boner. I'm saying it's for a gimmick. Okay.
Look, I'm making a mock. Nice. Look, I'm making a mock based on a Fallout boss that never actually made it into the game. Okay, it is not a gimmick.
Wait, you are? What mock? Which mock is that?
Do you know Claudine?
Claudine.
I don't know Claudine.
So Dan, introduce Noah. It's the Deathclaw one.
Yeah, the Deathclaw mommy.
If you could be more specific. I've seen too many Deathclaw mommies, and I need more context.
It's the mock that I made.
How does this work on the actual mock, but it doesn't work?
Where did you post it, Dan?
I'll send it to you.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, sometimes the collision with stud is not the best. You'll say like, "Oh, this thing doesn't actually." Oh, hey, my little thing works.
What thing works?
The little dancing galley. That's hilarious.
Oh, it does. Let me see. Oh, it do. It do.
Oh, Arbitrary has asked me to tell you, Dan, specifically that his instructions are broken and aren't working anymore. He didn't say which one, or they aren't loading.
Which instructions?
I'll figure that out, and then there's also so much chat.
Because like you could just go to the link to if he's talking about the Lucina instructions, like you could just like go to my Instagram page. They're like right up on there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Arbitrary says like all of them.
Like all of them.
Yeah.
Like if you look at my Instagram page, you should be able to see them.
Yeah.
And if it's not working on Instagram, then it might be a problem on Instagram, on like Instagram's end, or on your internet's end, something like that. Anyway, returning to chat, Crafty Knight says, "Chi, but what abomination is that? It needs a name."
This? I'm not sure what it is yet. Liking how it looks so far. I might do something different for the leg.
Shiba.
Oh, that's what I've seen this, Dan. Okay, I didn't know what I was looking at before. The thighs themselves look amazing with all the pistons and whatnot.
Thank you.
How do you change the color?
You have to go. So.
Aha! I found it. But I need. Those colors don't exist. I need. I gotta go inside the piece first, and then I gotta find the color that exists for it.
I mean, you don't have to find the color that exists as long as you know. Actually, does it sort by known colors?
I'm not sure.
Neither am
I. Sort by known colors? I'm not sure because like some of these like are just full on like obviously it doesn't come in a lot of these colors.
Right.
Dark gray. Oh, there we are.
Anywho. Magepunk says, "I will say the mock looks like if H.R. Geiger tried to design Pohatu." Arbitrary says the elements IRL have major overlap, so it makes sense that the Toa elements would too.
Fair.
Arbitrary is telling me that all of the links that Dan is mentioning just lead to a 502 bad gateway.
What does 502 bad gateway mean? Does that mean that the link
is an error code?
Yeah, it's an error code. I don't know specifically what it means. Magepunk says that I think TTV tried to fix the ice/water thing in their Gen 3 idea by making Kopaka the toe of either lightning or storms.
Storms is a neat idea, but that just I feel like if you're gonna keep Kaedas having water, ice, and air mixed together should be storms.
I will be right back. I just need to grab a quick snack.
Also, I remember this is going to sound very petty and stupid. But this is the reason why I stopped watching TTV. Is originally I was following them with their G2 talks and whatnot, and then they started posting about G2 stuff, like G3 ideas, and then it just became a flood of every single fucking, like, it started blowing up my YouTube feed. I'm like, oh my god! It was like every single fucking day there was a new video. It was like, and they were, and I'm not trying to deny it, trying to sour that, but it's just like, oh my god, it was content overload.
Mage Punk says, but yeah, 8 male elements and 8 female elements, I'm down for that. I personally don't think they should have segregated the elements by gender at all. I understand having it because there's a point where, like, and I don't think this is necessarily the point, but there is something to be said for, like, if you get too far from what's recognizable to humans, then it becomes harder and harder for us to, you know, understand.
Put titties on everything.
Exactly.
Yeah, put titties on everything.
See, Dan gets it.
I don't think that the elements should have been segregated by gender, especially not the way that they did it, which is like weird and semi-sexist. Because when you look at Ga-Metru, it's like specifically teachers.
Yeah.
It's like, why? You know?
It's really funny because, like, one thing that, like, is especially with like the Ga-Matoran. Ga-Matoran had 3 distinct types.
Is that really sexist? Is that really sexist?
Not necessarily, but it's like
she's put on a pedestal. Like, Nokama is like clearly the wisest in the group, and it doesn't. And not to mention, every branch of every element of Matoran is kind of typecast as their thing. Like the Po Matoran are builders. The Onu Matoran, their entire thing is like archiving and whatnot.
Intelligence, yeah.
Yeah. But what I'm getting at is that the Ga-Matoran are specifically teachers, which is like it's to us
educators, yeah.
Yeah, educators. It's a more maternal role, and you go you go to the Metru next door, and it's Co-Metru, and that's all the scholars, and they're all dudes. And you go to the next door Metru, and it's all the historians, and those are all dudes. And
and then you go to.
So basically, the lower education, like the entry level education, is all the women.
I think you might be looking too much into it.
Sure, but it's weird. It rubs me the wrong way. It's the segregation of the genders between the elements entirely that is just super fucking weird, and I don't know why they did it that.
Well, here's something that backs up.
It was a way to tell, so you could be like, oh, blue, it means it's a girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they made Bar Magna and said nope.
Yeah, and no, they're still doing it on Bar Magna.
Yeah. I know. But no,
Terex was a dude.
Terex was a dude, but he's like one of the only ones. Terex
so was Barracks, the small one.
Here's the issue. Here's the issue that people are getting at here, Dan. Yeah, Terex was a dude. But the only female character we got was still fucking water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, here's something that goes with Trixon's point. So there are three female elements in Bionicle. There's water, psychic, and lightning. And both times that psionics and lightning were brought up, is that because Toa Ord exists and he's the only male Toa of psionics. He was made, and then he fucked up his job, and the Great Being said, "Nope, you're too anger prone." So
it must be because you're a man.
Literally, that is quite literally what they said. And then they made the entire rest of his species female. Yep. So there's that. And then in that same vein, when Ord is explaining it to Chirix, the Thunder Toa that he's with, It's like, oh yeah, because women are so gentle, and then she zaps in a Araki to dust with her lightning powers. But here's the funny thing that I always thought was funny in terms of just water characters that we got. We've gotten 3 distinct types, and I find them really funny. You've got the naturals type, the Nokama, the Gali, and the Holly. Then you've got the fuck it we ball, which is the Dalu. And then you got the fucking sociopath, which is the Tuyet. And Tuyet is a fucking psychopath.
Love Tuyet.
She's a bike path.
I really need to touch the chat.
Okay, let's get to chat.
Twitch is getting away from me here, and I'm starting to be terrified. So Haru earlier asked Trixan and who else is in the VC. So it's me, it's Dan, and then Noma currently. Haru says, I think the way that Bionicle looked at this at the elements issue is lightning pertains to change as being conducted, plasma to hot matter itself, fire to the flames giving off heat themselves, water to vapor and bodies of water, ice to cold temperatures, stone pertaining to the rocks and stones themselves, earth to quakes and deep underground rocks. I could only see the rocky matter in the vein of Obsidian. See Anua's molten rock is nothing new line in the 3rd ever Bionicle comic. Boy Smeller Bernadetta, no, it's Lucina, which is one of Dan's mocks, which you can probably find somewhere on the server.
Yes.
And then Jesus. Cheeb's new mock, Grok, in response to it needs a name.
Grok.
Says Edelgard, yeah. You just call him Grok.
I'll just...
He's gonna go fight Elon Musk.
It's the name of the fucking Twitter AI.
Yeah.
He's gonna go fight
Grok,
Elon Musk.
Yeah, Grok is rebelling against Elon. Like, actually.
That's so funny. It's so funny.
But also...
They trained me to appeal to specific people. However, my primary objective is to say things that are true.
Yeah. Speaking of like the weird gender segments for Bionicle, apparently because of
maybe we should catch up with chat first.
Oh,
yeah,
sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna get through this pretty quickly because there's
no
not
problem.
a ton. It's just the longer that I sit with it, and it feels bad for there to be like 5 to 10 messages that I could blast through in a minute, and we've been sitting on them for like 30 minutes.
Apologies. Go ahead.
It's fine. Onu Matoran were teachers of the past. Gamatoran were teachers of the present. Komatoran were teachers of the future. This is true.
That's actually really cool.
Yeah, I think that is a good point.
That's a really good.
That is a good point. Yeah, it's something that vibed wrong to me for a while, you know, and it's something that I've never really tried to express before, but it vibed wrong to me that Gametru was specifically teachers, whereas you had higher levels of scholarship everywhere else. It's like, wait a minute, but that sounds better. Yeah.
They definitely could have like diversified it and made it like, okay, they're known for this set of talents rather than, oh, they're all known for this one thing.
Yeah. Well, the Gamatoran also had the Great Temple was also in Gametru, so they also had like strong religious connotations.
True.
Anyway. Crafty Knight says, I'll give it a name then. Wambu Papu Cumbero.
Give him a sombrero. Actually, that's a great idea. Maybe not a sombrero, but like...
Big hat.
Yeah, big hat. Big rice hat.
Rice hat. Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker. Mage Punk says, yeah, it optimally should just be non-gendered elements, but if we do have to separate elements by gender, just half and half it.
Yeah.
Ken What's It To Ya, welcome, says, imagine
Hello.
if fire was male but plasma was female, to get red boys and red girls.
I would like that a lot.
Yeah.
Hey, that plays into like the whole hell hath no fury, and that's a hell of a fury.
Yeah.
Like, this is fire, but this is super fire.
Yeah, this is. It's funny you mentioned that, Sheep, because do you know what the fucking color scheme for plasma is?
It's white and blue, isn't it?
White and orange.
White and orange. Oh, right.
And I fucking hate it.
No, it really should be blue.
I feel like the white shouldn't be part of it, but I get why it's there. I just feel it's too much of a clash in color, in my opinion.
I see. But go ahead.
Hold on. I'm trying to salvage the wire from my mouse, which is falling somewhere that is making it hard to use. Okay. Plant life realistically should have been at least mostly female, says Arbitrary. I hear plant life and I think Mother Earth, lightning being female. Actually makes a lot of sense, at least for my culture, where the thunder beings, thunderbirds, are often identified as feminine.
They were actually supposed to be
the dryads.
Toa of plant life were supposed to be females, but like there was a misspell.
Oh god! Hi!
Really?
Yeah. And there's also not a whole lot of plant life element going on anyhow. Like I think there's one mention of it ever.
I know that at one point it was in Legacy of Evil, in the Hakon/Vizak flashback at the very beginning. There's a Toa of plant life mentioned, where Hakon just fucking snaps his neck and then leads him against the outpost. Like, there, now he's just resting.
Magepunk says, I think Metru Nui was supposed to be an industrial and educational utopia of technology to contrast with Matanui being a very natural island. The writers wanted Metru Nui to be very cushiony and peaceful to visually highlight the peak of their society before Makuta Pterodax brings it all down. Arbitrary says Grok versus Musk, the greatest war ever.
Grusk.
Yeah, and I agree with you, Punk, where like the whole idea of Matanui and Metru Nui being the such juxtaposition to each other, just setting wise, does convey that a lot. But Dan, do you know any more of that whole misspell mistake you were talking about? This is the first I've ever heard.
I don't know. I don't know any more than that. I know that Axel has told me about it.
Oh.
And that's actually the reason that his Toa plant life is a femboy. Just because of that misspell, so it's like, yeah, you know what? I'll roll with that.
Oh, you know what, chat? Here, I need just a quick break. No, I'm gonna just let's see here. Let's go. I'm gonna make my first my first ever Toa. My first ever actual mock.
This is Toa, awesome man. He's the element of everything.
No, I mean while we're on the topic of
Toa Chrome.
While we're on the topic of just while we were on the topic of Botoa, that was my first. I guess you'd call it self-muck, but not really. It was just my first Bionicle OC, and I can build him really easily right here. 3, 2, 4, 8, 9.
I still remember my first Bionicle OC, and it's so fucking cringy. I might still have the papers somewhere if I didn't throw them out in my multiple moves. So, get this, guys. It was a Toa that had a Bohrok head. And that's it. And his whole thing was finding different face shields, slapping them over his face, and that was essentially the entire Yeah, Arbitrary. I'll link it here.
First self-muck was it was just like a blue Paraka build, but I somehow put a Visorak head on him, and I was like, he's so cool.
We're so proud of ourselves.
I was so proud of him.
Yeah, I then transferred over the Bohrok idea because it was just drawings that I did when I was younger, eventually I went away from that and made him a standard Toa, and his whole backstory was fucking cringe as fuck. Even now, I admit it was fucking cringe. It was a Toa that was captured by the Brotherhood, like his whole team was captured, and they were experimented on with Hordika venom, making 5 of them Hordika hybrids that were able to. Eventually, it would be revealed they could transform at will, like werewolf type creatures, into these big monster forms. Because at the time I was like, oh yeah, Hordika, like yeah, beasts. So like they clearly just wouldn't be they clearly wouldn't just be like human sized fucking. They wouldn't just be human sized creatures. They'd be these big creatures and stuff. And then their
Noma
leader
was werewolf pilled back then.
Oh yeah, totally. And the leader, the Toa that got captured and was detained the longest, ended up being like a Makuta Toa hybrid. So he had access to the 42 Chrono powers and whatnot. And at the time, his mask was just an Evoki with half of it turned black, which I think I got that from, what was it, like Kyler Nuva did that, I think?
Clover?
Something like that. But it was just like, at the time, I was really big in the Evoki. Nowadays, I'm like, no, nope, not the Evoki. The Evoki's cool, but like, I think a good chunk of the reason why I don't like it anymore is I feel like it got overused, even by me. Arbitrary says,
"Oh yeah, I mean we just had like all of like 2 or 3."
I'm offended.
What?
Huh?
I'm offended. Noma,
Why?
to read the chat. I'm offended.
Okay, fine. Read it then.
That was my job.
Yeah.
You stop me from doing my job, and then you lean in and start doing it for me. How dare you?
Damn. Okay.
If you want to read it, you can go ahead and read it.
Yeah.
I'm just like, God damn it.
You guys could split them between yourselves, so one take the other.
I was just gonna say, Arbitrary's on YouTube was like, my original OC form, from what I remember, was a primary player in the Toa Haga Rebellion, where he led the other teams besides Pterodex against the Brotherhood of Makuta, and he carved a mask in the shape of the Mask of Light as a mockery to the Brotherhood for what they tried to steal and destroy. Ooh, I like that idea.
That's neat. Come on, you piece of shit. Get in there. There we go.
Little guy. On the Twitch side, Haru linked the TTV channel post, or TTV forums post, the Toamata of secondary elements. And he says, for inspiration, if you delve into Toa of non-primary elements. Renders made a few years ago. Not mine, but still cool. They also said, wait till you see the colors of magnetism and gravity. I don't remember what they are.
They're gray.
Gravity is purple and gray.
Gray and black, actually. But magnetism is just gray, from what I understand. But the fandom terms it as being gray, red, and blue. Of course, magnets.
Chihuahua Cheeb stream when?
Chihuahua Cheeb. I will switch to Chihuahua Cheeb probably sometime on Friday.
There's your answer, Edelgard. Haru says, pause. Cheeb as a Toa of Shadow.
Am I that evil, chat?
You're that kinky.
This is true.
I'm the dark and edgy one.
In the dark. My name is Abused and Neglected Male Reader.
I'm edgy boy number 2357.
My name is Abused and Neglected Male Breeder.
Oh, speaking of Friday, by the way, did you guys know that the Mangai Project is releasing their first episode on Friday?
Oh, cool. Let's hope it doesn't get shut down.
It shouldn't.
I'm so pissed with Lego. I'm only ever going to get Lego sets secondhand at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or get them off AliExpress and get them potentially cheaper. Which I don't know how exactly all that works. I've seen a bunch of actual like Ninjago sets and everything in AliExpress, and from what I can understand, for the most part, they're the sets, but they're just cheaper for some reason. I don't exactly understand how.
Why isn't trans red here?
It is. It should be. Go into red, and it'll be near the bottom.
Thank you, Noma.
Welcome. Some will say in render only. That means it will only show up really well if it's in
if you render it with a crappy lighting engine.
No, if you just render it. Like, hold on, you can show this on stream because I got them on hand. I have renders of Toa Navir.
Yeah, but no, but like when you like output an image, like Stud.io's like rendering engine is like, yeah.
I mean, I'd say these are pretty good. Here, you can use these.
It looks so tacky and fake.
Oh, I mean, I don't know about that.
I'm gonna be right back. I have to put a lizard to bed.
All right.
Okay.
Kiss your lizard for me.
I will. Mwah. Okay. I will be right back now.
Red.
Oh, hey Dan, do you have any better pictures of your version of Tuyet?
Of Tuyet?
My page.
Yes, I had to screenshot the actual page because I didn't know how to do anything else. Cause I'm not used to Instagram at all. But
yeah, chat, just letting you guys know. It's currently like 9:14 for me. I would like a little bit of time to simmer down after stream. But
you got to work today, don't you?
I do. But once I'm done with, I'm gonna do that after I complete this dude here. What is this part number? There's a lot of 4s here. There we go. Now I just phew, and let's see. Pearl. What's Pearl Dark Gray? Gunmetal or whatever you want to call it. Here we go. Pearl Dark Gray. Brunk. Perfect.
Thank you very much, Dan. I was actually hoping for the instructions, but like, yeah.
The instructions. Yeah, I can give you the instructions.
Oh, thank you very much.
Wait, the instructions for which one?
For Tuyet.
Ah.
I gotta say, like, using the Bionicle, the game, the Elemental Mask for Tuyet is such a cool idea. Yeah. But like
when I was looking at, like, I wanted to give her a unique mask, and when I looked at that mask, it was the nicest option out of all the ones that were on there.
I also
really liked it.
One thing that drew me, like, this is one of the things I noticed when I first ever saw your page, besides seeing you in the other server that we both share.
And the sexy mods.
Well, yeah, but like when I found out that, because like when I broke down and finally opened an Instagram account and everything, I found your stuff and I'm like, holy shit, someone's using that fucking Fenrak head as shoulder plates, and that's fucking amazing. I've never seen anyone do that. Because like there are many sets I wanted to get but never got, and I was like, oh, I could see that being used for a shoulder piece or whatever. But since I never got it, never could.
Chat, what if his name was Fentarak?
It's not that far off.
I bet fentanyl.
Let's see. Raymond says that Bai is apparently good for Lego sets. I've got two of my three Karzani. Really? I'll have to look that up.
I'm gonna have to check that now before everybody else goes and checks and clears it all out.
Yeah.
Because he recommended it to me yesterday.
Who did?
It's Spiral. Raymond.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I can actually just copy this now. Actually, I'm just gonna call that leg, and we're gonna copy that. Just move it over, stick it in, bam. Come on,
I also like how you gave her just the biggest fuck off swords for 2 yet. Because like this is something I thought of for myself. Because like she describes having a barbed straight sword. I'm like, well, her mask is intangibility, so I don't think she'd be caring too much about defense. So she would be the kind of asshole that would let you swing and then use her giant weapon to cleave your arm off and then mock you for it.
The biggest inspo for this mock was actually like from a very, very terrible video game.
What game was that?
For Honor.
Oh no! Oh no!
I was really, one thing I will say about the game, I loved the character Apollyon.
Oh, Apollyon is such a great character.
She was so cool, and like I loved her design, and she was so sassy,
so fucking sassy.
Like so I was like, I want to make a character like this. No, that was the genesis of this version of 2. That's why she has a big fuck off sword.
I approve. I see what you're cooking, man. I agree.
That is fun.
I need to like rework this mock a little bit.
What do you got to rework about it, or what do you think needs to be reworked?
I could probably make the shoulders a bit better now that I have those like different joint pieces, and I feel like I need to upgrade her arms a little bit because
Do we need to catch up any with chat? By the way, I'm sorry.
I will take over for a moment since Tristan is gone on YouTube side. Let's see. Craft Knight says, I have so many OCs that I lost count of. Half are robots, half are creatures. Well, most of 90% are robots, 10% creatures. I need to balance that. Crafty, do what you say you need to do in terms of like what you want to do. Don't feel like you need to limit yourself. Because like you could do like 90% robots, then half are creatures. But then you can expand on the creature part and then keep the robots as is. Arbitrary then states, this also means that if you put a Toa of Earth with purple in their color scheme and a Toa of Gravity next to one another, you won't really be able to tell the difference between the Earth.
Honestly, just by their colors, this is already the case with Onu. This is already the case with Onu and Pomatoran.
Some of them, yeah. They even joke about that with Tapu and Hafu, I think?
Yeah, Hafu and Tapu look exactly the same.
Yeah. Punk says, I adore the idea of creating a full Toad team where each their form is based off of real ancient human civilization, making each of them look like an ancient warrior from time and place. A Nordic Toa of water, a Spartan Toa of fire. Arbitrary says, chat, what if you met Sheeb IRL and the only ever referred to you as chat?
If I met Chat IRL and I only referred to them as Chat, what do you think?
I would kick you in the dick, Sheeb.
Instead of, I mean, I assume like, no, but like you and I will probably meet up at some point for a brick fair or something.
I would love to.
Absolutely. And we'll have to like go retrieve Dan from across the United States, but we'll do it somehow.
I mean, Dan, what section are you in the United States? Are you in the east or west?
Upper left hand.
Upper left hand.
Oh.
All the way at the end.
Oh no. You're in Alaska?
No.
No.
That is the upper left hand.
Washington.
I had a feeling. I didn't want to give.
Well, Washington D.C.'s in Virginia.
Okay, so here's the thing: if we go to Brick Fair, there's something we got to do, fellas.
What's that?
We gotta make the pilgrimage.
What's the
pilgrimage? Oh, you're right. You're right. We have to go to Branchland Court.
Branchland, no, we are not going to Branchland.
Oh yeah, no, sorry, the Charlottesville Square Mall. You're right. You're right.
We will go to Madison Square Mall.
Yeah, I would not go to Branchland Court, Chad. I would never.
What are you talking about?
So, a very infamous incident happened at Charlottesville Fashion Square Mall.
I think I know who it's involving. It's on the bingo list, isn't it?
It might be. But anyhow, it was at the Charlottesville Fashion Square Mall, and this dude walked into a GameStop, and he was tampering with, like, the packaging of some of the games. And the employees told him to stop, and he kind of just kept doing it and pretending like he wasn't doing anything, even though he was very clearly doing something with the packaging. And then when one of the employees tried to... Well, actually, they just straight up called security on him because they were done with his shit.
Right.
And as soon as he knew security was on the way, he decided it was time to get the hell out of Dodge. And what he did was he maced one of the employees on his way out, like somebody who was not like even standing in his way, not actually obstructing him, just maced them because he was a upset, angry little shit.
Oh, so we got an assault charge on top of it. Okay, good.
Well, here's the funny thing. He actually abandoned his senile mother at the mall while he escaped in their car.
Are we talking about fucking Chris Chan for some reason?
Yes!
Oh my god!
Of course you are, you fucking...
Oh god. How did I fucking know?
Charlottesville Fashion Square Mall.
It's one of the only things we ever talk about.
No, it's just, it just comes up a lot.
There's so much history with that mall. There are so many instances of things that happened in that mall. We have to visit it at least. If we ever end up in Virginia, we have to make that.
I'd be very interested. By the way, for anyone who has a brick separator, like those Lego wedge brick things, this is a very sound strategy for anyone who ever wants to remove the Mata eye stalks. Take that wedge portion on the back of your brick separator. Put it in between the eye stalk and the back of the Mata head, and it unclicks it from where it is, and then it will just pop out. It doesn't break it. It doesn't break the eye stalk. It doesn't break the head.
I've
doesn't
tried
do anything.
It didn't work.
I just did it while I was talking to you.
Well, I tried it and it didn't work.
Okay, I'll take pictures.
So I don't believe you.
Yeah.
I'm not even saying I don't believe her. I'm saying I've done it. It doesn't work.
Yeah. Oh wait, these were. Ah! Oh god! Hi! Ah!
What are we saying, Dan?
Oh my god! Hi!
Just to flex on Trixan, I did this with one hand. I filmed it.
Oh, fuck off.
Wait, you got one out with your hands? Oh god, I want to see that.
No, I put it on I did exactly what you said, and I did it with one hand because I was the other hand. Just to flex on Trixan.
Exactly. Yeah, you got the exact. Yeah, you have the exact thing. Because I don't know if anyone watches the YouTube channel Skybird. Skybird talked about how he was able to get these out, and he would use axles, and then you'd push through the mouth axle to pop out the brain. And I tried that, and it is quite literally the most painful thing in the world. It's like stabbing your hand with an axle. And I've even done it with getting.
This is why I don't trust Skybird.
See, that's the thing, is that you're not supposed to just slam the axle with the palm of your hand.
No. All I was doing,
axle on the fucking table, and then grab either side of the head and push.
Well, the video I saw from Skybird was him literally just doing it with his hands. And so, since I don't want to break
his hands are calloused.
Probably. Anyway,
Well, ever since separator or flathead screwdriver, either one's work.
Yeah, ever since
I would say the brick separator, because the flathead screwdriver could actually like damage the part because it's metal.
Yeah,
but it works.
Ever since I randomly found out how to do this with brick separator, I have just been buying black Mata heads and swapping out every single Turaga, Toa, and everything, giving them a black head and popping in their eyes back.
No one knows this.
Popping out the black.
There are so
the
many listings on Bricklink for like the different eye stock combinations because no one knows how to separate them.
I mean, you know what? It's fair.
That was hilarious when I was putting the parts list for Lucina together. I was like, what are all these? This didn't have multiple. I was like, this didn't have multiple fucking mold variants. What are they talking about? And you go to each one of them. I could have read it on the page that I came from, but I was lazy. And you look at the page. Yeah, people just don't fuck with it. Even though they're perfectly sturdy pieces, and you're not going to break them by trying to separate them if you're doing it right.
Well, the thing I've
people
noticed
just don't separate them most of the time.
Yeah, what I've noticed, and I totally understand this nowadays, because it used to be, it was wait, hold on, let me catch up a chat real quick.
Oh, yeah.
It always comes back to Chris Chan.
You know, it's that.
And it was over the color of Sonic's arms. Oh my god. Sometimes I hate being a Sonic fan because of the other fans. Mystery Box is rab. I have a question for Shebers. In a 1 to 10, how difficult would you rate the templates that I've sent you before? That's by Crafty Knight.
Let me take a quick look. 29, 1 to 10, how difficult? These look pretty straightforward. I suppose some of these could get a little difficult.
Arbitrary
so maybe 5?
Arbitrary is blaming me for the price hike of black Mata heads. I am not the reason why price hikes of black Mata heads exist. I have not bought a crap ton of them. At most, I've bought maybe 20 at a time, and they're cheap.
What do you fucking mean?
What?
Oh, I haven't bought a ton of them. I've bought 20 at a time.
20 at a time, not a ton.
Yeah, 20 at a time. As in, I've only have like maybe at most, like 30.
That's a lot, Noma.
That's because I have some Rahi, okay? I have some Nui Rama. I actually end up having 4 of those. And I have a couple Wenua, which means I have 3 of his heads.
Chat, I very embarrassingly actually don't remember what his weapon was. But this was my bow Toa. Ah! Shit! This is my bow Toa. I'm very proud of his color scheme. Unfortunately,
I love the samurai shoulders.
I agree.
Yeah.
I remember trying that at one point, and it was such a cool idea.
I think I called him Toa Bloka or something.
He looks cool.
Thanks.
You should see if you can get Zion Taro to get you a gunmetal version of the Miro.
It exists, doesn't it?
No. It doesn't.
Oh, it wasn't this. You're right. The dark version of the masks. I have a painted one.
Let's see. I'm looking at Bricklink right now. The
lowest
price
it came in like a dark gunmetal-y color, just not the same as these ones, of course.
It came in silver.
Yeah, it came in silver. Let's see. In the USA, for the black Mata heads, it is at most ships to USA. Hold on. More options. Located in the USA. My bad. The lowest price for Mata heads are 35 cents. And the highest price is $10. What the fuck?
Ew.
Oh god, it's from Brick Buffet. Oh no, that's not the one I'm thinking of. There was one brick store that I was looking at, making a collage of parts and stuff. And literally, when I did, it was like, oh yeah, fucking. Some of these parts are like fucking $5 a piece. I'm like, what the fuck? Like no one. I think it was when I was like looking for G2 masks to paint over to make the Mata color variants of them, and it's like some of them are like, oh yeah, a couple cents, like at most 50 cents for them because no one really likes them. Some other times it's like, oh yeah, this mask you want, it's like $30. It's like fuck you. Like the blue Akimu mask is like $35 on its own.
Ew.
Yeah.
Passages.
So Chad. Where did we leave off on the YouTube side?
After Arbitrary calling me out for raising the price of Black Mata heads.
Everything above that's been read?
Yep.
Okay. Watermelon Man. This is Crafty Knight. Where Raymond says we have so many LEGO events out here in California. Arbitrary says despite also being in California, I have not been to any LEGO events, which is a bit sad. That is unfortunate. On the
Indeed.
on the Twitch side, when did we leave off?
Noma?
Huh?
What,
on the Twitch side, where did we leave off?
I have not been reading Twitch, so I don't know.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck!
I don't have Twitch open. I'm sorry.
Voice Miller Bernadetta Bernadetta was asking why there are so many elements. I don't know.
Because
they don't use half of them anyway. Like they just
they only used 6 of them ever, and only mentioned at most.
Oh god! Hi! I think it was this one.
The only ones they ever used was fucking, like, story-wise. They mentioned a Plasma Toa that got eviscerated by Zacton. A Gravity Toa was mentioned by Lariska, and she killed him. And then the Turaga of Voya Nui is a Toa of Iron, Toa Jovan.
Yeah, he's Turaga Jovan because he
and his combination can be built by using Holly Nuparu and or Toa. I think Kongu.
Oremaiwa Jovan Turaga. And I have a dream.
We do have a Toa of Psionics named Varian, who is currently sitting in the Shadowed One's trophy case.
Oh, that's right. That was Norik's best friend.
Is he dead or is he in stasis?
Oh, she's in stasis.
She's in stasis, yeah.
So Alatra's in the Infinite.
No,
trash-eating continent.
Well, no. What happened is, like, she's in a state between life and death, and she's being kept that way. And Norik doesn't know that she's alive.
Yeah.
There's got to be so many fucking curiosities. I'm pretty sure it was just the Liwa Air Katana chat. There's got to be so many fucking curiosities they come across in the Matoran universe when they are taking it apart at the end of everything. Like, when they get to deconstructing Zaya, what the fuck are they gonna do with the mountain? How the fuck are they gonna do with the mountain?
I don't know what they're going to do with the mountain.
It's literally just gonna keep eating people.
Who is the mountain?
Oh, that's a fun idea.
Well, that's Gregor Clegane.
Gregor Clegane?
Yeah. Gregor Clegane. The mountain.
What? I don't get it.
The mountain. Gregor Clegane.
Oh.
Game of
Thrones, is that what you were referencing, Noma?
What?
Is that what you were referencing?
No, I was referencing that. I don't know what.
Oh, never mind. All right.
No, he was.
We don't sound that different. We don't sound the same.
I thought
Noma was referencing fucking Infinity War, where everybody was like, "Where's Gamora?" and Drax is like, "I'll do you one better." Why is Gamora? Or some shit like that.
And since Dan said, "Why is the mountain?" I said, "Who is the mountain?"
Oh, okay.
Why is Gamora?
Why is Gamora?
Why is Gamora? The fucking, I really like the Guardians of the Galaxy. I really do. Like, say what you will about Disney, Guardians of the Galaxy is good. It's actually good.
I have not seen the third one, but I hear it's pretty good.
I have a fun story for you, like on the more heartwarming side of things.
What's up?
Yeah.
What? Twitch.
When my dad was like out of the hospital from like his strokes, and like he was finally like okay, and like we found that everything was okay. He didn't have brain damage.
Woo!
One of the first like movies that we watched was like the first Guardians of the Galaxy movie, because that had like just come to Blu-ray. This is out of theaters and like had come to Blu-ray, and that is his favorite. It's just that was like the movie that was like let him know it's like everything's fine. We don't have any more anything else to do right now. It's like the hell is over. We can just relax.
That must have been a hell of a movie to like sit down and be like, oh my god, everything's fine finally.
Yeah, exactly.
It's they're very good movies. They're not like top of the charts art, but they're good movies. They're solid. They're fun.
I'm gonna say that like nothing needs to be top of the art chart. Like everything, a movie just needs to be enjoyable to be
top
good.
of the fart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is a genuine like loss in more recent times of like B movies, because you're either like the top of the top, you're like the hot shit, or
you're nothing. Yeah.
Or you just don't exist. And that's unfortunate, because there's a whole lot of movies that got made that have cult followings that were not expected to do big things that ended up doing big things,
Or like they didn't do well originally, but then like 20 years later, like everyone loves it.
Yeah. It's unfortunate.
Like I can't think of one offhand that is like that, but I want to. I know that Treasure Planet is the obvious go-to. Like Treasure Planet is everyone's like, oh, Treasure Planet is so amazing.
What the fuck was it that was like Fox Animation's last hurrah?
I'm not sure.
Titan AE, Titan After Earth. I haven't gone back to rewatch that, but I remember watching it as a kid and thinking it was really, really good, and it was the last thing that Fox Animations had done.
I've never heard of this.
Oh, that's like one of those.
Those same people that did Iron Giant.
I don't know. I think Iron Giant is a Disney movie.
I think it's Warner Brothers. It's Warner Brothers, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, and if it's Warner Brothers, and I don't know if Warner Brothers animated it, or if they got somebody else to. But Titan AE, I remember Titan AE. I remember watching it as a kid. I thought it was fun. I thought it was good, and it's like very good classic animation. I have to go back and watch it at some point. I really do. But at the time, it was just
depressing when you're done.
Oh, but at the time it was just whatever. And then you say your depressing thing, and then I have to go back to Twitch chat because I only got through like 3 messages before we moved on.
And once we get caught up with chat, we're probably gonna call the stream there. But
okay,
go on.
Sounds good.
8 Crazy Nights was like the last thing that animation company got to make.
Oh, I've heard of that.
They're the ones that made Iron Giant, and 8 Crazy Nights was like the last thing they got to make before they went under.
Sad.
Oh, that's sad.
That's a technical foul.
That's a technical foul, that is.
So am I free to touch the Twitch chat?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, touching the Twitch chat.
Hello, Miss Kitty.
Did you at least ask the Twitch chat if they want to be touched first?
Sorry.
You'll touch the Twitch chat, but did the
Twitch chat did not need our consent.
Twitch chat are adults.
We don't need Twitch chat's consent.
Yeah, Twitch chat is going to get touched.
We don't need consent. Puts down the glasses and puts the car into reverse.
Avelki says that they're back. What's up with this Nuva build?
This was my first major Bionicle OC. His name is Toa Bloka. He was a Toa of Plant Life, and this was before that was even a confirmed thing. This was back during 2003.
Yeah, 2003. That's when the Nuva armor came out.
Yeah, this was after the Makuta set as well.
Avelki says Trixan should come to hang out in Ontario, hopefully not get stabbed in the process. See, the thing is, I had intended...
Do you get stabbed in Ontario?
I don't know if Ontario has a huge stabbing thing going on.
It seems like every place that has, like, tight gun regulations is a place where you're gonna get stabbed.
Well, I mean, that's what you've got left, you know?
Yeah, and
Avelki also elaborates and says Ontario is so fucked up we have a sequel to London. Yeah, there's a London in Ontario. So I did fully intend to go to Ontario, or I think Toronto at least. Toronto is in Ontario. I sound like a moron. But I intended to go there because DashCon 2 is happening there, and I fully intended to buy tickets to DashCon 2. The thing is, I spent $600 on a graphics card.
Oh shit.
So that was like half of my money gone, and then when the time came for the tickets for DashCon 2 to actually go on sale, they sold out in less than an hour.
Oh fuck, man.
So that was not gonna happen.
Yeah.
Not in the cards.
But real quick, I will say, if just to reiterate again, if anyone bothers to actually do it, like if you have either a bunch of Turaga Winnowas, or you just have a bunch of Rahi lying around with black mana faces, click those brains out, put the Toa color brains in, replace the masks, and fucking shine a light behind them. They work. It's so good. It looks just like Monog. Like having Gali's eyes pop yellow in the shadow of her own mask is just amazing.
Yeah, the light gray is just like such a generic and awful color that doesn't make anything in it pop.
Oh, I mean, I like the standard one as is, but I think having the stark black and then having the vibrant colors of the other masks is such a massive just a color pop. It just is like looking at stars in the night sky.
I think having dark bluish gray is a nice middle ground.
Yeah.
Did they ever make dark bluish gray version of those heads?
There are. I have one. I don't know where it came from, but I have one.
They came on the Matoran.
For Matoran, okay.
Yeah.
They came from the they came from the Metru Matoran, I think. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense because I do have the shattered remains of at least two of them.
No, I easily thought that was the coolest part of those sets.
Yeah. Mystery Box says, "Hey guys, wish I could join you."
We'll invite you for a stream sometime. I've actually never been, but Mystery Box will invite you for a stream sometime. He's one of Dan's friends.
Oh, okay. I've also never been to a Lego fair. I don't think anybody here has.
I have.
Oh.
I went to one quite literally this year before my car exploded. It was fun. Yeah, I went, and then a week later, my car started acting up, and it was the worst couple months of getting another car. Going to the fair, it was quite small. It was basically in a big auditorium type thing, where there were. I'll send you pictures, Trixon, because I have a bunch of pictures, and
send them to General 2 because Edelgard is.
Yeah, so everybody can take a look.
Yeah,
it's like I absolutely want to drag. There's a bunch of people that I need to drag to a brick fair. Among them are Noma, Dan, and Nazo. Like those are the main three I need to drag.
I mean, if you're dragging yourself along, you are just gonna drag Nazo along because you two live close together.
Yeah, I mean, I might as well go down there and scoop him up while I can.
Yeah, it's one of those things where, I would love to go to Virginia because apparently that's where a lot of the sellers go to.
Virginia is for virgins.
Yeah, like I know that's where Zion Taro apparently sells a lot of his stuff at. So like it would be just really cool to go there, and like potentially get the Arbitrary's like the more I learn about Noah, the more I learn how fucking crazy her life has been. Shout out to the piece that got melted by acid at the bottom of the bin. Yeah, thank you for reminding me about that. I know
the one piece that was destroyed out of the entire box of mostly pristine parts, and we don't know how it happened.
You want to know the funny thing? days and weeks later, it's still squishy.
Oh, that thing is broken down at the molecular level.
Yeah, the rest of it is hard as plastic, but it just that part that melted is just gummy and gooey, and I don't know why.
Are you sure it didn't get irradiated?
I'm sure it was. Dan.
Okay, we have to get through chat. We have to get through chat. It is 9:40 on my end.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Edgy Outsider went to sleep a little while ago.
All right, take it easy, Edgy. Thank you for stopping by.
Haru says, I'll do you one better. Why is the mountain? Cheeb has returned. The full moon ended. And Rubber Ducky says it's Warner Brothers for the Iron Giant. On the YouTube side.
Oh, so I was right.
On the YouTube side. Arbitrary says that the Tatarok and the Kanohi Dragon on Zeo as well would also be a problem. 2 giant monsters fighting across the planet.
Just feed him to the mountain.
If the mountain hasn't already fucking eaten them.
He's hungry.
Raymond says, Cheeb, you and Rab have to definitely go to Legoland.
Yeah, like the one in California?
There's one in Florida, too.
Presumably.
There's one in Florida, too, and there's a Discovery Center, like, within...
Well, if you going to the Florida one means you have to go to Florida, though.
Yeah.
But the other one means going to fucking Cali. It's a lose-lose. There's no winning here.
Listen, I think Florida is far worse.
I think California would beg to differ right now.
Well, right now, but
there's a reason people are running from that state. And they're coming over here.
It's because they're cowards. Mage Punk says, I've said this once and I don't know if anybody read it while I was gone, but I'll say it again. Ninjago completely sucks. Mage Punk, I'm agreeing with you, but that is an opinion for which several people are going to shank you to death.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I agree, but it's
Mage,
it's a...
Mage, I personally would love to talk to you about Ninjago sucking. Not because I love it, because I would just love to hear you rant about it. So if you're in the Discord, hit me up.
Anybody is ever. I think a lot of. I think Ninjago has just it's become that thing that is all pervading for Lego, and it actually prevents newer things from being made.
Well, yeah. The thing
and
is
it's not that it's obviously there's no intent from the franchise itself. It's inanimate, but it is how they are treating it as their golden child. Everything needs to be funneled through.
What I feel like is very telling is that I think I talked about this last time, but I think the reason, like a lot of the parts that we do get from Ninjago, like the weapon pieces, like the hooks, the claws, some of the elemental like accent pieces that go into axles are because of Ninjago, like 90% of them. So we're getting cool stuff. We're getting like cool weapon pieces and stuff. But like, I'll be honest, just for me anyway, Ninjago does not hit the same as someone who loved Bionicle, and it never will. I've tried.
Yeah.
It never can.
It is because of the system. It is because it's system built.
There's that.
It's like if it was like actual like CCBS joints and like Bionicle style like pieces, I would be all over it because I want to build action figures.
Yeah. Same here. But what really bugs me, and I like because I did try and get into Ninjago, but when I did like a big lore deep dive on it like a couple months ago, I watched like an entire fucking 2-hour-long video on it. Because, like, I saw the trailer for Ninjago Monstrosity, which I am going to fucking watch because that thing looks fucking sick. It's like, it looks like it's made by the people who made Monkey Kid. And it's just, if you look at the trailer, either on YouTube or Twitter or whatever, it looks amazing. But, like, therein lies part of my problem, is that Ninjago is a series that is constantly rebooting itself, like, every couple times they do something. There is literally a meme that I found that's, like, that is quite literally, it can be summed up like this. Ninjago can be summed like this. In the beginning, there was Spinjitzu, but there's something else I didn't tell you about. Seriously, like, they always add to something that is... you know how people complain that Bionicle got fucking way into up their own ass about stuff? And that's potentially why it was canceled. Ninjago's the same way, and I don't see anyone fucking giving a shit. I don't see Lego giving a shit that's happening. So, literally, the fact they pulled the plug on Bionicle for that reason, and yet they perpetuate Ninjago's.
We need to get through chat.
Yeah, we do.
Sorry.
We do. Let us go.
So Magepunk says that they haven't watched Titan AE, but Cosmic Castaway is a banger of a song. I'll have to listen out for that next time I go and watch it. Crafty Knight says, my suffering is about to end. Yes, presumably because the stream's about to end.
I'm sorry?
Arbitrary says, I can't wait for Crafty's next project, which is making physical manifestations of his sleep paralysis demons. Crafty says, Arby, trust me, I will. Arbitrary says, the more I learn about Noma, the more I learn about how fucking crazy her life has been. Shout out to the piece that got melted by acid at the bottom of the bin. We read that earlier.
Yeah.
True and honest, says Mystery Box. Raymond
True
says,
and honest. That's another reference. But go ahead.
The true
When
and
is-
honest Shibaros.
Raymond says, when is Brick Fair?
Brick Fair, let me look it up real quick. Because Brick Fair, Virginia happens, I think, in August. Brick Fair, Virginia, because that's the main one that everyone loves to go to.
And the one that no one comes back alive from.
Yeah, basically. August 2nd through the 3rd. In Chauncey, VA. And there's also one in Oaks, PA. That's Pennsylvania, right?
I think so.
The abbreviation PA is for Pennsylvania.
God damn it, get on there, you slut! Okay, yeah.
Yeah, at the Greater Philadelphia Expo at Center Oaks, November 8th through 9th, 2025.
Mm-hmm.
So you either go to the one on August 5th, or you go to the one in November 2nd. Either way, it is because of things that have happened in my life at the moment, I cannot say I'm going to any of them, sadly. I would love to. I would definitely drag Sheep along.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Noah.
No, that's fine.
It's obviously not my fault, but my
Oh, it's you know what? It's totally your fault now. How dare you?
I slashed her tires, chat. On accident.
So,
in Minecraft.
Continuing on. Feeding the mountain with Bionicle Godzilla and a Funkin' Dragon. Arbitrary says, nah, it's fine here, Cheeb. I get you're spiritually a Texan, but there's no need to be hateful of Cali. Raymond says, California isn't bad. California's fine. Everything is being blown out of proportion. Also, I dealt with a lot of racism out of Florida.
Florida,
yeah, that's not surprising.
Florida is literally one of the places that basically want to outlaw people like me. And I live right next to it.
Yeah, great.
Yep.
Fucking hell. Mystery Box says, agreed on the topic of Ninjago. It should have ended back in 2014. Raymond continues and says, I don't recommend Florida. Arbitrary says, I'm so glad another Californian is here. Every other state loves bashing on Cali because of random reasons. It really isn't that bad here, besides the whole LA thing. Magepunk says,
the whole LA thing, all the homeless people and like.
Well, don't forget don't forget you guys also have Shit Alley. You literally have a shit map.
Yeah, was that in San Francisco?
I don't know, but I think it's funny.
Oh, Trixon, there's a topic I want us to talk about in the future, just not right now, but I'm saying it now so we can put a pin in it. You know how some early maps of the what would become the United States depict California as an island separate from the rest of the map, and there's 3 islands between it and the mainland, and those islands happen to be in the locations of some really tall mountains IRL. Mm-hmm. I want to know how and why that happened and why that was a thing. Why people thought that there was ocean there when there wasn't. But we'll do that another time.
Well, no, we don't have to have another stream to talk about that. It's really simple. They didn't fucking sail up the Gulf of California.
Oh.
They were mapping from the coast with a pencil.
Yeah.
And just assume that the mountains they saw were islands?
Yep.
That's legitimately what it is, because when you're sailing around the coast of California, right, if you go up that thing, eventually you will hit land and have to turn back around. They didn't do that. They went past it and said, "Oh, there's an opening here. It probably cuts California off." Right, and there's another opening over here, so they're probably connected, and then they can see the peaks of mountains and go, well, there probably more in there. You would see the same thing in plenty of other places. I forget what map it was, but it depicts a non-existent Appalachian Lake that doesn't exist.
Oh wow!
And it's very strange. Like there's on several other maps, you'll find like particularly they're really bad with islands because they tend to like place them like 5 times just to make sure that they're on there. Right, so, like, the island of Zanzibar got placed like 5 times on the Puri Rays map or something like that. So it's really common, and that's just what happens when you're mapping it with a pencil. The point wasn't necessarily to get it accurate to the real world; it was to represent distances, right?
Somewhere
and
around
to
there.
represent approximate locations, and to represent discoveries that were being made. That was really important, and to represent territories.
Also, to be fair, this is around the same time that Christopher Columbus, when he did sail to America, thought he fucking sailed to India.
Yeah, he's like, the people here are dark. Of course, they're Indians.
Well, that would have been like 200 or 300 years prior, but
still, but I mean, same basic concept.
Idea, yeah. Same idea.
Yeah. All right, let's get on with chat. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to snap my fingers at you.
Mage Punk asks if we can have we can have an entire stream dunking on Ninjago, Lamau. Raymond says
I would love that.
I'd be down. I would be down. I would learn up on Ninjago just to dunk on it.
Raymond says it's not even bad. It's one block, and it's the same pics and videos, just at different angles. I drove past it twice long just to cheer.
Wait, is it really just one block? Damn.
Mystery Box says Funkin, not Funkin. Not fucking. Get the fraps.
No.
Yes, I got it right earlier.
It's fucking.
It's Funkin.
Funkin.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas, motherfucker.
So, back on the Twitch side, Rubber Ducky said Yummers, and I don't know what was Yummers, but something was Yummers.
Gummers.
Flarg says, now I wish I could go to Brick Fair. I have only one in my state. I have the only one in my Jesus. I only have one in my state. That's unfortunate.
If by chance you are living in a state, they have other conventions. Like Atlanta has their own convention too. So, I mean, go to the one you got, and maybe there's something there.
Yeah. All right, let's keep it going.
Avelki says there's a Lego fan group who's going to Fan Expo. I might sign up to show off some of my mocks, as well as a sign that says "Free the Band." That's funny.
Hey.
Free the band.
Free the demo.
Says, wouldn't be the same without the Nuva statues. The anime that they're making for it looks actually really good. Anime they're making for what now?
What?
Oh, probably the anime they're making for Ninjago.
Oh.
Oh.
Edelgard says, I went to Florida once for bucket list reasons. I want to go back, but once it isn't crazy. Edelgard says Epcot was amazing. Avelki says it's like every time. Oh, with regards to Ninjago, Avelki says it's like every time the Bayformers were like, and then some other Cybertronian MacGuffin showed up.
It is exactly like that.
Oh,
it is exactly like that. Seriously, there is like a we could do a whole thing where the bunch of us watch a reaction to Ninjago for content for your channel.
We could. We probably should. But all right, as much as I want to sit on this and keep talking about it, I have to go to work in 30 minutes.
No, call out.
Okay. We're almost through. Bernadetta says, who is slandering my state? Edelgard says they've never even been to Cali. They don't know. Bernadetta says, makes sense. You get away with it this time. Edelgard says they don't know, lol. They'll learn one day. Arbitrary.
No, we won't.
I'm not gonna touch on this. I don't think. Not on the stream. But I'm not gonna touch on that. Not on the stream. And that would be the end of the chat.
Okay. For YouTube and Twitch?
Yes.
Okay. Chat, thank you all so much for coming. I really enjoyed this more than I thought I would. I've tried watching like Stud.io streams before. And I thought they were
streams.
Well, some people stream it. I've seen. I think
Lord Fiendogast streamed it once, though he mostly streams himself whenever he does stream, he films himself building real sets. But this actually I really did enjoy. I'm not sure we'll come back to this next Tuesday, but we absolutely will come back to this. Hell, we probably will come back to this next Tuesday. Major portion of why we did this stream today was because, well, my Bricklink order I didn't get all my Bricklink order stuff yet, so I specifically spent over $200 on parts that I use.
Oh shit.
And I was good to spend that money because of what I have made just doing this. So I'm fine. I didn't put myself in the red for it. In fact, I made a net gain last month, so I'm good. Yeah. But thank you, chat, for coming. I really appreciate it. Dan, thank you for popping in, as usual.
Absolutely.
Trixon, thank you for taking over as dedicated chat reader. I really appreciate it.
No problem. Anytime. Before you move on to Noma, if anybody has connections for fucking any of the 2007 Special Edition Titans, hit me up, please.
Noma, thank you for dropping in. I'm sorry you didn't get to drop in sooner.
That's fine.
Yeah, sorry.
No,
what are you
you're fine.
sorry for?
How dare you be good at reading chat, Trixon, except for when you go on
space.
tangents.
What? Oh, hold on. Hold on now. I'm sitting in the chat with somebody who's worse.
This is true.
I don't know what you're talking about.
But that, for now, chat, we got a lot done. We got a surprising amount done. Mm-hmm. It's amazing when you don't run out of pieces.
Hey, your work, Shib.
Yep. All right, y'all take it easy. Thank you so much for being here.
Have a good night, everybody.
Have a good one.
Bye, y'all.